And words. Alright, hello everybody. Ooh, I forgot to update the trailer with the new thingy-ma-bobs. That'll be alright. Do. Let's get the other stream going and do. I think we got both of them going. Maybe. Maybe. And alright. Let's see. Let's go make sure they're started. Steve. I think yeah, both of them going. They are going. Maybe. They are going. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. I am mid-little vacation here. I was gonna go try some yodels. Yeah, I was gonna go and mess around with the Fens Sherriff department stuff, and thought I would do it on stream. Let's see. While we're here, yeah, I've been so much for taking some time off. I'm basically just spending like, I don't know, 10 hours a day or fall for it. Just fiddling around with this freaking sim settlement stuff. I started over with a new account or new game. No, I don't want to do that. You started with a new game, and I'm trying to get it all. Like before, I start with the headquarters. With the GNN headquarters stuff, I was trying to get all of my settlements to level 3, and it having some issues.
Can I talk to you? I would like to ask you a few questions.
What do you want to talk about?
Just a few questions.
Alright.
To know you better.
But yeah, I went and I
ask
noticed that I
questions.
can go and start
It's
the
simple.
Bleachers
You
1,
will answer with your heart.
and
We're gonna turn
let's see, can we talk later?
Can we talk later?
later then.
Hey.
Yes, I still have these questions I want to ask you. You ready now?
Man, I'm busy, let's talk later. I want to get rid of you.
Busy.
Later then.
Excuse me.
I still have these questions I want to ask you. You
Man,
ready now?
alright, let's talk to Darlene, I guess.
I'm ready.
Okay, first question. Just one word. Very simple. Do you like noodles?
I was like, what? Noodles? Oh,
I
yeah.
like it.
Good. Now, I will switch to French language. Okay. Je suis Darlene. Je suis Darlene. Peut-être serons-nous amis? Can I speak French? A few simple and short lines in French. Even if you don't understand that. What do you think?
I'm Darlene. Let's see. You know you should just speak English.
I'm not sure.
That depends. Even I'm pretty sure.
Right. Alright.
I think.
Great. I can share cookery. Each magazine.
Right.
Question.
Alright.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
I will tell.
Let's just get past all this
You
stuff.
do whatever you want.
Thank you. This question is very, and I can get.
Right. You do whatever you want.
You do.
Last.
I really don't care.
Okay. Bon, this was. I'm current. Please wait. Bon, I think I got all I need.
Okay. Can I get rid of you now?
Yeah. What do you need?
Let's see. That's all for now. What's on your mind? Got a question for you?
Go ahead.
I found you a new home.
I found you a new home.
All right. New home.
Right.
I found.
All right. New home it is.
That's all.
Sweet yourself.
Can't dismiss her?
Yeah. Where are you?
Oops.
Oh, you're here. You are so
Look alive.
tipsy sometimes. I can't
Camel?
find you. Glad I can follow your voice.
Let's see.
I'm listening.
Oh, I just realized the text thing's not doing anything. let's close our little chat bot here. Let's redo it here. Oh yeah, I haven't logged in a few days. It's probably telling me that I need to re-log in. What's up, EG? Let's go over yonder and log into our chat thingy. Here we go. Now we should be able to see chat. Maybe. All right. Yo. Okay, we got chat. Here we go. Okay. Need your help?
I need your help.
Yeah, I'm listening.
You should head home.
You can head home.
Oh,
Alright. Right, so nothing personal?
Afraid so. Nothing personal.
yeah. So, where do you want me to go?
Settlement.
The settlement.
Suit yourself. If you change your mind, you know where to find me. Bye.
You are gonna go to the whatchamacallit place. Where is it? What's the drive-in? Alright, we're gonna go to Sanctuary. You haven't been up to much? EG. Well, hopefully you've been having fun doing not much. Alright. Speaking of the drive-in, we're gonna go walk over there. Check out these just along the way. And then we're gonna be doing... Yeah, what was the quest? Let's see. Catherine, Jake's thingies. There, meet Lily. There we go. Herb. I've been very slowly getting ready for my next little streaming series. What started as taking the weekend off turned into take a week off, and now we're going to take a little bit more time off. Don't crash. Got a buddy help me out with the thumbnails and stuff. Giving him some time to do stuff. He's got other stuff going on, and then I wanted to just kind of relax. Just because they've been having any problems, you still got your knee brace on and all that. Hopefully it's healing up for you. What is this thing to do? Oh, we got some dudes to defend. Let's go over to the drive-in real quick, refresh it, and then I'll go over yonder. Oh, man. Yeah, it was being kind of a jerk sauce there. I should have sat there and let it load a little bit. Alright. Grr. Alright, but anyway, yeah. Hopefully everyone's been doing good. Man, I feel like I've been gone for like a week. Actually, I think I have. Haven't done anything in like a week. Which is all good. Just to take a little mental break. But it would have been nice if I would have actually been doing anything other than just freaking sitting here at the computer playing Fallout 4 the whole time. I did watch, was it on Amazon? I watched the whole thing about the Monopoly scam thing. It was actually really interesting yesterday. from home to hospital, back to work every day. You ready something? I'll be all healed up, man. Just take it easy on it and don't make it any worse. Get her done. Alright. Oh, I pulled off. I went to go make a pot of coffee. I pulled, I went to go start a cup when it was only like 10% done. And I got that super duper duper strong first cup. Alright. Those things dry out there. Okay. Let's get back in here. Let's go and visit the Starlight to get it in memory. You think you haven't been doing that? No, I would hope you've been doing it. Good to know you are. Woot woot. You been making any more cinnamon marshmallow pops?
Heads up.
Oops. Where's the dude? Alright. Where's the drive-in? Am I going the right way? Oh yeah, we're just farther away. Huh? Yeah, for the life of me, I can't figure out how to get the some of these settlements to go from either level 0 or level 1 to advance. This is one of them. Oh, it's taking some time to load. Yeah, I've freaking deleted them all, scrapped the entire thing over and over. I got like a red power issue over here now. I'm at a loss. I finally got Sanctuary to progress. It's basically had to go and run power all on the side of it. Made the biggest order for my bakery not too long ago. I got lots of stuff. Nice. Yeah. See, I came in here before. My power's red up there. I can't figure out. The needs report says it needs more defense. So I don't know. Something's bugged out. I can't figure it out.
Move like marble.
Yeah.
I remember when my skin was like that.
Alright. My needs report shows. Let's see what we got. We need produce 71,000 food. So I think that one's good. Waters. So you got the caravan stuff is getting that all done. So power's all good. Now it's saying produce 0 defense, but I've imported 5 million defense from over there. And network produced, network needed. I don't know, something's bugged out. Cleanliness. Good happiness is... Well, happiness is going down. Cleanliness.
Need something?
So yeah, that was the last thing I did. Like 20 minutes ago. When I popped this thing out. See if I could just inspire the happiness thing to build on its own. I don't know. But we're not going to be doing that. We're going to... Let's see. Looking... Alright. Go with the ice cream. Alright, we had 2 little defenses. Might as well do those quick. Finch Farm and Croup Manor. Finch Farm's another one I couldn't freaking get to progress. I don't know. Sad Rads, how's it going? How you been doing? You level 8,000 yet? It's over 9,000. That was the Fallout world, Fallout 76 world. Hopefully you've been having fun. Boop, boop, boop. Nuka-Cola. So yeah, anyway, the game plan was to, oh, I'm gonna go mess around and see if I can go meet up with Lily and see how that's all going. See if I can progress the whole stuff. I know we're at a standstill, an intentional standstill with the Sim settlement stuff. Yeah, probably can take this, see if we can get fun, get far, have some fun, and yeah, play it by ear. I went ahead and freaking ordered some memory. Computer memory. So just gotta wait a few days for that to come. Let's see. Alright. No 6,000 yet? Now? Candy. You haven't done much on there? I tried, what did we do, like 2? We went and streamed a little 76 the other day. I just kind of came on to go do the dailies, or the weeklies and stuff. And, we did like 2 Mischief Nights. Let's see, the other one already finished? Oh, alright, well done. Alright, so. Meet Lily and your courier stash over yonder. Go to Graveyard. Get her done. Get her done. Copy. Oh, copy. What time of the morning do your hours pop in? Didn't you say it in like 2 hours from now or something? Normally when the stuff will hit. Copies on that magic today or tomorrow. We're assuming. Gonna hit the full out monetized requirements. Super woot sauce. An hour and 45 minutes. Yeah, I thought it was 2. Alright, hour and 45 minutes. That'd be funny if you're like one hour away. I've been playing on the PTS, little checking stuff out. Nice. Good times. Do they have the new area? Oh yeah, I saw Diction Game was running around the new area. Yeah, the next stage for coffee. I remember the paperwork and all that stuff. The whole process in studio was saying it could take like, you know, it can be quicker. It could take a long time. I remember for me it was like super fast. And I got worried that said it might take like 2 weeks to a month or something. I think the whole thing took like 2 days for me. Results may vary. Alright. Actually, let's just wait until morning. we can see what's going on. Hour and 45 minutes. Alright, so if you guys are not familiar, we're going to be doing what I believe is the Bleachers 1 mod into the Bleachers 2, basically the Fens Sherriff department stuff. And yeah, we're going to go meet Lily, which is why I think it's the Fens Sherriff, or the Bleachers 1, because the Bleachers 2, don't crash. Bleachers 2 starts with, at least the way that I did it that first time in that first playthrough was, we had to go and save her before, like, first time we had met her was,
Grab what you need from the stash and gear up. Let me know when you're ready to move out.
Anyway, so yeah, the first time that we met her was, we went and saved her, we didn't know who she was. And then, halfway getting near the end of the mod story, we encountered what we just encountered with her, you know, just recently in games where we met her for the first time.
So, you ready to go do this thing?
It took 1 to 2 days for me, yeah.
What are you looking for again?
A motorcycle engine to carry home and Raiders' asses to kick.
Alright.
Just tell me what you need.
That's the spirit. So I generally like to do these things with overwhelming firepower, but there's only 2 of us, so we need a different approach. I know a hidden entrance to the east of the plant that won't be so messy and puts us deeper in the plant, closer to this motor. We're gonna go in that way so we can catch them with their pants down. Makes the lead enema easier. This way. I was thinking on the way over here I wanted to clear the air between us. All the synth activity lately has us on guard. We're wary of strangers. McDonough is just plain useless, if not a synth himself. And the sheriff's department has their hands full outside the wall. We have to patrol ourselves. It's not like they won't deal with a toaster if we find one for them. They're remarkably
She got some
effective
cool
at it,
power armor.
but they don't have time to sniff them out. The sheriff, she stays out of civilian affairs too. We've asked her to remove the mayor, but she said that's the kind of Nazi shit she left the Brotherhood of Steel for. So I guess we're on our own in that regard. This situation won't last long. Piper's trying hard to make sure Mayor McUseless doesn't get re-elected. And I gotta hand it to her. It's working. If she keeps this up, well, we'll get that useless goddamn asshole out of office and put in someone who gives a shit. We've all got a personal stake in this fight with the Institute that McUseless is doing nothing to stop. But our hands are tied until the next election. Me, DP, and Zeke grew up
Lily to be
together in
mayor.
Goblin City. Barb loves it so much she jokes about taking a citizenship test. Yes, she jokes, believe it or not. The sheriff stayed around longer than we thought, and she comes to dinner invites. So we assume she likes it here, even if she's practically mute. We're the family we choose. Can't get much closer than that. Short of the battlefield, I hear. Anyway, that's enough bad news for me. Did you know DP is trying to get a soda fountain running? He's found installation plans
Mr. Dr.
and
Pepper?
paywall invoices. So he's reading up on the technical know-how, and the invoices tell him where all the shit was on Idiot Day 200 years ago. Wouldn't that be something? Zeke is gonna be so jealous when he hears we got a soda fountain. He's been wanting to get a legit malt shop going in his Red Rocket for years.
Did I? What's up, Lee
I came
Dane?
out with him after he started the Atom Cats.
Oh, that was like 5 minutes ago. Sorry, I missed a message.
But I miss Diamond City. Zeke, not so much. But I still got my friends, and that's worth something to me.
Alright.
Did Bob tell you what she's trying to do in that greenhouse yet? Oh, it'll
What's up, Mr. E?
blow your mind. She's actually trying to get more than one type of food to grow on a vine, like potato and mute fruit, from the same exact plant. Isn't that weird?
Can you
She'll do
stop?
it one day.
I want to shoot some
She did it
stuff.
for the flowers. But for food, she said she needs to turn off whatever it is that lets them grow together. Am I babbling again?
You are
Sorry.
babbling.
I do that. Oh.
Alright.
Wonder how much farther we've got to the plant.
You passed it like 2 minutes ago. Alright. Come on, lady. Alright. We're going to be utilizing some Fat Man. Alright. Alright. Just woke up, tuning in. She's babbling away. She sure is babbling away. Streamlabs is on vacation, I see. Oh, did Streamlabs pop over to the short speed? There is a strong possibility. Well, that's not where we were shooting. Alright, where are these dudes? Alright. Oh, man! Oh, dude, I haven't saved in a while. Dude, tell me I don't have to go back and do all that again. I didn't think I was that close to blow myself up. No! Let's see if Streamlabs went to the other one. Grr. What up? Oh yeah, Streamlabs popped in the short speed. You've done that so many times, yeah. Grr. Well, Linus. Oh, I forgot to post the main stream on the short speed. Grr. Copy. Short speed. Linus. Alright, full screen. Full screen. There you go. Oh, I forgot to shut up, Morp. I forgot to post. There you go. Okay. Oh, douche. Yeah, did I go all the way back there?
Hi.
So, you ready to go do this thing?
Yeah, let's go.
Just.
That's the... I know a hidden... We're gonna go in that way, so... I was thinking on the way over here, I wanted to clear the air between us.
I was gonna just go run over there and see if I can start shooting stuff. Are you gonna sit there and wait for me? No. Alright. That sucks. Alright. She goes this way, doesn't she? Nope, she went up this way. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, she's still over there talking. Alright. Well, that was dumb. Red rocket. Fuel. Go recharge. She's not standing there waiting for us, is she? You can climb the roof. That's right, before that alley. Other side of the radar on the bridge. Oh, man. Yeah, she's gonna sit there and wait for us.
So I guess we're on our own in that regard. This situation won't last long. Piper's trying hard to make sure Mayor McUseless doesn't get re-elected.
Camera.
And I gotta hand it to her. It's working. If she keeps this up, well, we'll get that useless goddamn asshole out of office and put in someone who gives a shit. We've all got a personal stake in this fight with the Institute. McUseless is doing nothing to stop it. My hands are tied until the next election.
Come on. Do. Is she back there waiting for us again? Man. This is a chance for her to give us all the exposition. Tell us backstory about the Fens Sherriff peeps. We should learn from our previous mistake and quick save. Alright.
Anyway, that's enough bad news for me. Did you know DP is trying to get a soda fountain running? He's found installation plans and 3 law invoices. So he's reading up on the technical know-how, and the invoices tell him where all the shit was on Idiot Day 200 years ago. Wouldn't that be something? Zeke is gonna be so jealous when he hears we got a soda fountain. He's been wanting to get a legit malt shop going in his red rocket for years. I came out with him after he started the
Just tending your potato crops, listening to Diamond City Radio, and yeah.
Not so much. But I still got my friends, and that's worth something.
Set up my little farm here, and
Did Bob tell you what she's trying to do in that greenhouse?
some dude with a shoulder-mounted missile launcher or nuke launcher comes all douche down.
From the same exact plant. Isn't that weird? She'll do it one day. She did it for the flowers. But for food, she said she needs to turn off whatever it is that lets them grow together. Am I babbling again? Sorry.
You aren't babbling.
Oh. Wonder how much farther we've got to the plant.
Like I said last time, you passed it. She's sitting her chit-chatting, so freaking nuking everything. Alright. So said there's a place we can chill up here to get the dude we're supposed to be over here for. Alright, quick save. I didn't get anybody that time. Alright. Alright. The dude's up here. Alright. Going down below. Oh yeah, this little thing. The ding XP, it's being baptized. Yeah.
You should be running the other way, dumbass.
Alright. And your face. Yeah, I think we got him. Wow. Alright. Right. Alright. Oh, he's right there.
The name's Lily from Diamond City. Remember who killed you.
Lily from Diamond City. There you go. Hey. Need a miss. Yeah.
Run now if you want to live.
Grandma? Maybe? No. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, in your face. Alright. Who's shooting at me? Alright. Where's she going? on, Lily. Gamma. 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 Alright. Hopefully she teleports up to over to us. So yeah, anyone that's been wondering where I've been this last week, Baron, we're gonna be playing Cyberpunk and Witcher. It's gonna be a little Cyberpunk trade-off week, probably maybe a month. You know, 3 in 3 days. Alright. Well, let's save. Alright. So what are we waiting for here, Lily?
Let's just find that motor and get the hell out of this goddamn rat's nest.
I'll do it.
We get the motor to the power armor, we'll take time. We're gonna need to perish any assholes.
Only a fuck over here.
So dead.
Someone's out there.
Alright, we're going up.
Right, Raider. You did it again.
Alright.
Killed all those poor raiders.
Oh, those poor raiders. Alright, so where are we going?
There you are, you bitch.
Alright, we're going up over yonder. Where are we going? Turn underneath? No. Is it down there? Right. CD Project Red FTW, yeah. Alright, where is it telling us to go? Alright,
Little bitch go.
let's see. So, I can't figure it out.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
Telling us to go around or something? Somewhere? Now we're gonna cheat.
Come on, I'm just getting started.
Oh, it's in the front. Yeah, it's in the front door. Kill all those poor raiders. Oh, there you go. Let's see, try again when you're not in combat. Ow. Alright,
You ready to die, asshole?
sure. Get to the chopper. Kyle!
You saying your prayers? Because you're gonna die.
Kyle! Alright. Are we... Any more dudes around here? Dude. Alright. Are we out of combat yet? Power time, Major Douche. How's it going, sir?
Disappearing, Tom.
Can we get out of combat or what? Lily's tripping out over here. Come on, Lily.
Show your face. Come on. I dare you.
There we go. Alright. Man. Look for the thickness, stage for the explosions. The boom boom. Alright.
When you turn up, you're dead. No sign of him now.
Come on. We gotta get out of combat before we can do that. Wow. Alright. And
Oh man, come back! I was having open fire!
And I'll do the rest. Another day, another dead fucking raider.
sure. Alright. Where are the dudes? Oh, come on. What is this game? Maria? Yeah, it's Fall 4. Ow. Yep, Fall 4. Playing a StoryWealth
Hey,
mod
I
collection.
bet my friend here 20 taps I can make you piss your pants before killing you. But don't let me down now.
Alright. Oh. Alright. Did we get everybody? I think we did. Alright, let's go get this motorcycle engine. And if I remember where we were. Oh. Do. It was over. Oh. Man. Alright, we're just gonna cheat again. There you go. Here we go. Did you mod the Idiot Savant sounds? No, I just have. This is basically like a new game plus, so I just gave myself every perk. The only mod thing that I did do, the Grim Reaper Sprint. That one I got a mod because that one's a really annoying sound. So I got that, and so instead of it going, it just does like a little beep. But the Idiot Savant's still fully in there. I have like 90 intelligence, so it doesn't pop up very often.
Is that? Holy shit! I can't believe this! Woo! Yeah! Look at this!
Is that like a hover motorcycle?
This is so much more than the motor. We're talking tank, exhaust, tranny, radiator, fairing, seat, and holy shit, the limited edition tailpiece. And it's in mint condition. Look at this case. It's perfectly sealed.
Lone Wanderer.
How long the Atom Cats have been trying to get this little gem? This is
Pretty
our
cool.
holy grail. Only one thing in the world will make a cat as cool as Zeke jealous, and it's this beauty. Just look at it. Huh. So I guess this isn't anywhere near the hidden entrance I heard about. How about that? Alright, so this is gonna be a bit heavier than I anticipated.
Well, it's right by the
Quite a
front
bit
door.
larger. I hope I brought enough chains and padding for the job. I brought a few extra fusion cores, so juice isn't an issue, but damned if I'm not gonna have to balance carefully. Gonna be top heavy. Okay, let's get this puppy mounted. Can you break the case glass for me while I lay the chains out? Thanks.
Oh, did he?
Ooh, holy shit! This thing is
Look at that.
my fusion core. That's for
Yeah, I definitely didn't do this quest before. Alright.
no time to chat. My fusion cores are screaming in pain.
Oh, that's cool. Carl! Carl, king of the ghouls. How you doing, bud? K to the R. Oh. Alright. Alright, so...
Hi.
No time to chat. My fusion cores are screaming in pain.
what actually are we doing? Take Lily back to the bleachers safely
We
for your
need to get
payment.
back to Diamond City before we have to leave it all out here.
Yeah, screw it. Boom, boom.
Afraid? You should be.
Ooh, your mother!
Sorry. Alright. Little tired but alive. Kara. Alright. Diamond City. We just gonna straight walk over there? Alright. Okay, let's save here just in case. Punches through glass, yeah. Alright. Well, good thing we already blew most of this stuff up. Come on, Lily. I wonder if she'll let us... Can we just fast travel, or is she gonna make us walk? Alright. Alright, let's do it. Your mother! Your mother! Lily's got a mouth on her, but she's pretty funny. Not exactly sure what kind of accent it is. New Jersey or New York or... I guess it'd be a New England accent. Kind of surprising they keep the accent after 200 years. In your face. Oh, jeez. Oh, I just shot Lily. Oh, are you, Lily? Oh, all the freaking Minutemen too.
Gonna bust you down for parts.
Alright. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna eat your corpse, though. Nom nom nom. Alright. Yeah, let's just keep going. Totally looks like a settlement. Minuteman private. No!
Run now if you want to live.
Man! We're gonna go all the way. I pissed off the Minutemen. Let's see. Once a baddie, always a baddie. Just like Marlene's slogan. Marlene? Marla Ann's? I don't know who that is. You're not too old, Stabby. What if we just freaking fast travel? Let's see. Watch, he's like, nope. Alright, come on. Yeah, because last the main playthrough that we did on the 17 game days, we had discovered all this whole section underneath the bleachers that we have no idea what it was all for. I mean, there, hundreds and hundreds of thousands of hours or whatever it looks like it's spent on all this stuff in there, and we have no idea what it was because we had screwed up and approached the Fens Sherriff department the wrong way. We went in like the side door with this dude who said it wouldn't let us in there, no access. Unless we did a bunch of bounties. So we went and did like, I don't know, 50 bounties or whatever until the dude will let us in. And then we went immediately into the sheriff. And the sheriff's like, we need to come go save Lily.
No time to chat. My fusion cores are screaming in pain.
Alright. Oh, we're going to her room. Alright. Cheese is old and moldy. Do you remember that line? What movie? The cheese is old and moldy. Cheese is old and moldy. I don't.
Holy shit. That was hairy. I can't believe we pulled that off. The whole Adam Cat's garage is going to be talking about this for months. Wait till the others hear about the spanking you gave those raiders. Pow!
She's definitely funny. Alright.
Hi.
Oh, wow. Look at that engine. She's a
That's
beauty.
the big one.
Probably the last left anywhere. You know, you ain't so bad in a firefight neither. We could use someone with your talents down here. This is gonna make one hell of a dinner story. You earned every one of these caps, buddy. Now, if you'll excuse me, my barons are smoking. I need to unload this damn motor before the core goes critical just supporting the weight.
Alright. Alright, so... I don't know how you open doors, dog me, but you do. Alright, so what do I do now? I'm gonna go meet the new next peoples. Alright.
Excuse me. I'm sorry, the greenhouse isn't open for business right now. I had to start keeping strict hours when customers were knocking on my door at midnight.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think one of these songs is like copywritten. And get dinged on the stream.
I'm sorry, the greenhouse isn't open for business right now. I had to start keeping strict hours.
Let's see, what does it say? You received your payment. Lily mentioned Dr. McClintock in the greenhouse has work. Your request, alright.
Customers were knocking on my door at midnight.
Oh, so I think I gotta wait until morning or something. Or, daytime. I don't know, it's over there. Puppies have upgraded from carrying leaves in to fight over carrying rocks into the playground. Fight over? Nice. Those are some cute little puppies you got. I saw the first picture you posted of Vanilla Bean. The second picture looks like it doubled in size. Alright, so now I go to greenhouse.
Hey there.
Alright, greenhouse. Tell me the movie is killing me. Killing my brain. Ain't working. First rule, don't talk about puppy fight. Let's see. You discovered the greenhouse. You can now fast travel to it by using the mark in the pit boy. They have gotten very big. Yeah. Alright. So we are in the greenhouse. And
Good day to you.
there you go.
Hello, stranger. Welcome to the Centerfield Greenhouse. I'm Dr. McClintock, botanist and owner. Can I help you with anything?
Yeah.
What exactly
It's
is this
Encino
place?
Man. There you
The
go.
greenhouse is where I conduct my research into ionizing radiation on plant life. I'm trying to understand and harness the consequences of the increased genetic plasticity found in them since the war. I'd be happy to answer any questions you have about it.
Let's see. So you're a
So
doctor?
you're a doctor?
I studied under Dr. Pensky in Vault 81 for many years, and I'm now conducting my own research into polyhybridation and forced evolution of plants.
What do you got for
What
sale?
have you got for sale?
A variety of items grown in my greenhouse. I'm also buying normal and irradiated blood packs, as well as fertilizer.
Let's see. Are any good rumors?
Any good gossip flying around?
Professor Scarra says she found plant genes in the synth genome, but I'm not convinced they're not highly conserved ancient genes. She is open with her research, but it's hard to check her data against genomic databases that were wiped out 200 years ago.
Touche. Let's get down to
Let's
business.
get down.
You get right to the point, don't you?
Sure.
Alright. Got any work?
Got any work?
I heard about Lily stomping her power armor through the bleachers with a motorcycle engine strapped to it. Was it you that helped her?
You haven't heard of
The
Encino Man?
structure was
Yeah.
originally a greenhouse.
That was
In fact, the entire
Brendan
second floor
Fraser's,
was
like,
collapsed in on the first. There was no
breakout.
actual second floor left. Mr.
Pauly
Dr.
Shore.
Pepper gathered his friends, and together we filled
Was
the
Andy
entire
Dick in
first
there
floor
too,
with
or
soil
who was?
from under the stadium
I forgot who the
soil
side
you're
character
standing
was.
on goes all the way down to street level. You're in what is effectively a giant glass-covered flower pot. However, soil quality was very poor and incapable of sustaining the heavy turnover of carbon.
Oh, you missed the little period of time when Pauly Shore was like a big movie star.
Fertilizer, but I really need
Louise.
industrial soil interventions. That's where
Alright. If you expect me to work for you, I'm gonna need more information than that. I'll help if I can.
Just tell me what you need help with.
That's wonderful news. I need you to find as much urea as possible to replenish the nitrogen content of my soil. It's big, heavy, and usually stored dry. Make sure you have enough space to carry it back when you find it. You should start your search in any chemical plants and warehouses, or even farms, particularly high production or poor soil quality farms.
Alright. Let's see. Find a large quantity of urea. Let's see. You received your payment from Lily. Quest will complete at a later time. Alright, so we gotta go do stuff for the thingy. Alright, let's go to find a large quantity of urea. Too many vowels in one thingy. You cannot fast travel from the I thought I could. Like it literally just told me a bit ago I could. Oh, I can fast travel in here, just not out of here? What is this? It's a game? Smart Life Ideas? Yeah, playing Fallout 4. StoryWealth. Playing... This is one of the story mods we were playing. Which is... the Bleachers. 1 and 2 for the Fens Sherriff department. Pauly Shore is his son-in-law. Biodome. He got his start to fame in... He was like a VJ, or he was a... not a character, he's on MTV. They were doing all the summer stuff, and he was like a commentator or whatever, running around. Got, you know, early 90s version of viral from that, and then he got some movie deals. Nice, bro. Yeah. And then Brendan Fraser, his breakout role was playing with the Pauly Shore and Encino Man. And then he went on to do, like The Mummy, and, most recently, the Whale. It seems the potential location does not seem what you're searching for. Trying their map marker. Alright. Go over yonder. Oh, should we just run over there? That's close enough. Do 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 do. Alright. This is another settlement that I got to get to level 3 and then it bugged out. Alright. Brendan Fraser was George of the Jungle. Yeah, he played, yeah, George, not Tarzan. Yeah, Brendan Fraser had a pretty good career and then kind of disappeared for a while, and he just won the Oscar for The Whale, right? Or some big thing. He's in a big old fat suit. Alright. Let's see. This location's not it either. Man. Oh, we haven't been here in a while. Or did this level up to level 3? We'll see you later, EG. Yeah, he did the whale. Oh yeah, this one had power issues. Alright. Okay, well. Oh, this one's already level 3. Yeah, good for, yeah, this is another just broken settlement. Oh, we got a whole nother, oh, that makes sense. Oh, because the power is dead. Oh, no wonder. Alright. So yeah, who do we got that's not employed? Yeah, this new game, whatever we're calling it, we've been going full cheat mode. Alright, let's see. Real armor. Patty Anderson. Doo-doo. Yeah, we've just been doing. Oops. Console commands, making these people all super buff. Alright, so we're putting all of their settler stats to like 90. I think there's some mod you can get where you can just get a little gun. You can shoot all your settlers to increase all their stats, but we haven't been doing that. Right, so their stats are all 90. So we're gonna make you the electrician. Here we go. Refrigerator door. Woot woot woot. Alright. So let that build up. You love the mummy? How many mummies did they do? Didn't they do a couple with Brendan Fraser and then, well, they did one with Tom Cruise, but I don't know if it was a remake or a whole different mummy. You're thinking of Pauly D from Jersey Shore? Oh no, Pauly Shore, different dude. He's the son of the owners of the Comedy Store or something, and that's originally how he got like the MTV thingy. Then he went off to have his own little 15 minutes of fame that turned into a little bit longer than 15. But if you were a 90s kid, MTV kid, you definitely remember Pauly Shore. Alright. Alright. Come on. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's just stay here and fully upgrade this one. Here's special. You're special to all of us, Carl. Carl. Alright. Come on. There you go. One more level. Upgrade. Oh, plot's busy. And come on. Nope, still busy. Come on. Come on. You are the special ghoul. Yeah. There we go. Alright. So we got that to level 3. Alright. Do 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 do. Alright. Are you... How come we don't have a power pole? Alright. Let's refresh our power and pray this works. Come on. And... No, it's still all freaking jacked up. Alright. 1255 power. You got power. You got power, but you don't. I don't get it. Man. Yeah, so I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, so this settlement's all jacked up. Alright. Does none of the stuff you need. Let's just go ahead and save here. Alright. Bedtime for this Davy. Yeah. Alright, Green Top Nursery and... I'm assuming it's probably gonna be over there. Places with all the douchies. What's up, kitty? Oh, I see an empty plate over there. Come on, kitty. Come on. Kitty wants some num-nums. Alright. Carl, I don't know if you were here at the start of the stream. I was taking a little time off before getting ready to start the Cyberpunk month. Not Cyberpunk, but the CD Projekt Red. We're gonna be playing. We're going back to back. 2 games a week. 3 days of Witcher, 3 days of Cyberpunk 2077 until we get them done. Assume it'll take about a month, maybe. But yeah, I'll be starting here. About a week. I'll take another week off. Got my buddy Mitty on helping me out with thumbnails and stuff. We're gonna have it all laid out beforehand. We have the... Give me a little picture. A little trailer for it. This will be like the community post, any coming up. So that'll be work in progress. Anyway, that'll be soon. I have to go. I'm waiting for the memory to come. Get my memory installed, and then I'm gonna sit here and talk with Chat GPT so they can help me figure out how to get my system all set up for 4K and 1440 and all that stuff. Alright. Why won't you register? Alright, anyway. Such a good game. Yeah. Yeah, I'll figure out, see if there's any kind of mods or anything I should get. Obviously I gotta download the the no nude mods. And oh, I did figure out the Cyberpunk I had on a different email address on GOG. So that one I'm not gonna go buy it again to put it on Steam, so I'll have to figure out how to add mods on the GOG. Alright. Oh, is that a bat? Bat's enhanced? Alright.
I'm going to kill you, and then I'm going to eat you.
Alright.
You don't scare me.
Where's this douchey? Alright. Do. Alright. There we go. Alright. Return this heavy ass barrel to the dude. Alright. Alright. How heavy was it? 60 pounds. I guess if you did that early on in the game, it'd be pretty heavy. Witcher 4 got a release date yet? Not that I know of. I would assume it won't be for a couple of years. But who knows? I'm excited. I'm most excited to go play Gwent again. I was talking with Mitt Young and we were figuring like a couple, maybe second week or third week or something. We'll have a stream where the only thing I do in game is go play Gwent. We'll have to do a little bit later in the game so we unlock all the different. Like I'm pretty sure I remember like a Gwent. What do you call it? Like a competition or what do you call it? I don't know, like a Super Bowl of Gwent thingy. Alright.
I don't know, Babs. I don't see it anywhere in here. You sure you didn't leave it in one of the other corners?
Yes, it's gotta be in here somewhere. Just keep looking. I swear sometimes these vines grow too fast to keep up.
I am looking, sis. And this is the second time this month this has happened. You gotta learn to keep better track of these things.
Alright.
Did you try between the brain fungus and the blight over there on the left?
Tournament, there you go.
On the rocks, I usually put the
Thank you, my brain couldn't figure out that word.
Check it. I ain't getting nowhere near that creepy glowing green brain of yours. Ugh.
That's beast. How's it going?
Looking at me.
It can't hurt you, Lily. It's just a highly evolved species of Gyromitra esculenta that coordinates supplement.
Yeah, Mythic, sorry, we
Oh, you know what?
I was
Come to think of it,
not feeling playing anymore that day.
Luminescence off the metal.
Supplements.
If we would have started earlier, we could have stuck with it and tried to get that raid done.
How messed up this is.
I know I left it down here somewhere.
Yeah, Hipcat. I got to thinking about our little adventure and all the death dealing you seem to be pretty handy at. I'm not supposed to
Super
tell
Bowl,
just
yeah.
anyone this, but you're not just anyone. The sheriff is looking to fill a different sort of deputy role. Remember when I said they don't have time to sniff out synths? She wants to rectify that with a dedicated position. You be working for her.
Excuse me.
If a professional synth hunter is
Can I
the
safely
sort of thing
assume
you'd be
that large
interested in,
pre-war drum
maybe
you
you
brought
should
with
go
you
talk
was
to
the
her.
urea I asked for?
let her know I told you about it.
It was a cakewalk, no problem at
It
all.
was a cakewalk. No problem at all. Excellent. This is integral to proper conditioning of the soil. Here's your payment. I still have more work if you're interested.
Oh, Lily, one last thing before you go. I got word of another chemical supply, and I need someone with some experience to get it for me. Lenny said he came across some anhydrous ammonia while picking through Cambridge Mass Chemical in the loading bay. This is an important one, that's why I'm asking you. My plants go through a lot of nitrogen, and this would take care of them for over a year. It's gonna be liquid, and you don't want to spill it on yourself. I don't know how big or what shape the tank will be, though.
Lenny, huh? He's probably sold that tip to 5 other people by now. That guy's slimier than a bog ghoul.
Yeah, undoubtedly. It wouldn't be the first time you met another courier at the same hall, both working on the same tip from Lenny. But we've never had problems with batch chemicals. I can't imagine there's that many people interested
I'm
in
assuming
it
this is
so.
not,
Well, maybe extra
what's her
smart
skin
raiders
care
need
routine?
gems, but Lenny isn't exactly brave enough to deal with that sort.
Spraying
He's afraid
sweat
of
all
Mr.
over?
Sphincter, after all.
I'd ask you what it does, but I can barely pronounce it. Cambridge, huh? Yeah, that's not far.
You talking about Lily
When you
Carl or
scout it out
the
first,
Dr.
see what I'm
McClintock?
dealing with. It'll be easier than lugging a
I do have the
Brian or my
I do have the
power
light
armor
on.
way over there. Sure, I can handle it.
Too dark in
After I
here.
do a favor for Rizzo. He got a message to me through Lucas. Said something about dogs needing cats. It was hard to understand. You know how Adam cats talk.
Yes, of course, a few days doesn't matter. So Rizzo needs a favor, huh? He's got you wrapped around his little finger.
Hey now, that's my man you're talking about. Nobody disrespects
Bandana lady? Yeah, she's always all wet looking.
We don't see each other as often as we'd like since
She
I
is
got
in a
back
big
here.
humid greenhouse, so
Now
it
it's
makes
just when
sense.
I do power armor runs for the sheriff every couple of
Nothing will
weeks.
help you,
Just
girl.
teasing you, Lily. Of course you should go see what Rizzo needs. They're all the way out in the middle of nowhere by themselves. You can't just choose who you love. You could be wrapped around the finger of a jerk, but you've at least got Rizzo. There are lots of girls in Diamond City who would
I'm
walk
so
over
healthy.
coals to call him theirs, but he's yours.
It's an awesome
Speaking
male
of
shade.
Adam Cat desirables, Lenny said to tell you he saw a motorcycle in the loading bay at Mass Chemical, too.
Another bike? Hot
Ooh.
damn! That's 2 back to back. I mean, yeah, this won't be new, but if it's intact, there's some good pickings. Well, now I'm gonna have to go check out what Rizzo wants extra fast, so I can get over there and strip down that bike. And I know just the person to help me. What do you say? Want to come with me to make some caps and meet some of the coolest customers in the Commonwealth?
Let's do it.
I'd be glad to help if I can.
Awesome! You get to meet the gang, you know. I'm gonna go get my gear together. Come see me at my room when you're ready. Oh, and Babs,
Yes, Lily?
I found your severed hand. Here you go.
Great! Thanks, Lily. That would have started smelling pretty awful in another day or so. Good luck out there. Be careful. Word is Quincy's gunners are pretty well dug in by now.
Alrighty. Okay. So. Boot sauce. Alright, so let's make sure we have both of those selected. And do it, lady. Alright, so yep. You gotta talk to you or anything? You gotta be really careful you don't accidentally steal a plant in here. Alright. Alright, so what are we doing? Come on, Lily. Down. Super mutants are stronger and more resilient than humans and consider themselves the Commonwealth's superior race. I am super mutant. I put one of the defensive plots over at Somerville Place, and it's the one that has the super mutant like defender dudes, and they just sit there and bicker with each other all the time. I was like sitting there AFK while I was making food, kind of laughing at little stuff that they program them to say to each other. If you sit there long enough, they say different random stuff. Good times, good times. Indeed. Carl King is the ghost. Yeah. Alright. Alright, come on. Lily, Lily. Alright. Stupid who, man. I like to die, yeah.
Hey, got your gear? Ready to head out to Coolville?
Let's do it.
Let's do this.
Good. I can't tell you how glad I am to have some company on this haul. Usually it's just me and my Brahmin, Large Marge, on power armor transport. Yeah, she's not very good conversation. And then there's a chronic mild dysentery. Poor girl's had the shits for years now. You can imagine the showers in the Bleachers are nice when I get back from doing runs with her atomic-grade diarrhea. Runs! I'm funny. Anyway, give me a sec. Let me slide into the ride.
Alright. Wait for Lil to get into her power armor. Alright. Alright. The muties. Mod and PC? I would think this, I think the Bleachers, yeah, I think this would be a PC only. I don't know if you can do Creation Club. This one, I mean, this one's a huge mod. Sort of a main story replacer a bit.
Hi.
The hippest pelvis in the Commonwealth returns. What's up?
Alright, so what do we do? Let's see, go with Little Anna-Cat's garage. Maybe she'll have more work for you soon. Alright, okay. Alright, so... can we fast travel there yet? That's a good question. Let's see. Bleachers 1 bought for mod PC only. No, the Bleachers mod is not PC only. It is available for both PC and Xbox One. Oh, so you can get it for Xbox One. Just not... I guess just not, yeah, PlayStation. And it is a sort of main story replacer. You could take down the Institute with them. And here is a link, at least for the Nexus version. I don't know how you get mods on Xbox One. Let me close this though. They're so glad they came up with the mod for the female muties. Well, I don't know if I've actually seen a female supermutants. I know that the Nightkin ones, I have that mod. I'm assuming to probably have the female ones. Do they look like? Can you tell it's a female one? Well, here I'm sorry, man. I forgot to post that. Let's see. Xbox One. Bleachers. Fallout 4 mod. Let's see, new location. Let's see how to install an Xbox One. Fallout main menu, select mods. Oh, you just type in the Bleachers. And yeah. I've never played an Xbox One, so I don't know how that works. Copy. See, this works. One, Fallout main menu, select mods. Shut up, Morp. Alright. Well, let me post that one. Well, let me post. That. Oh, that's too long too. Yeah, to search Bleachers. Search Bleachers. And mods and Xbox One. Xbox One. There you go. Okay. Yes, it is a main story replacer or Benny. So you will be fighting the Institute with them, and it will affect. I haven't actually gotten far enough into it to know, but Like there's an option where basically you destroy the Minutemen and destroy the Institute with the dudes. So, but definitely I would go and Google the whole story, figure out everything you're gonna do, how much it's gonna change the game and stuff.
Get the fuck over here so I can kick your goddamn ass, dickhead.
She does have a mouth on her.
I better get some serious caps off your splattered remains. You hear me? Get the fuck. Goddamn ass, dickhead.
Seems like we fast traveled into a bad spot. Alright, let's just freaking go to town here. And device. Nope. Where are you? Come on, D-Wagon. In your face. I can get a better gun. Alright. Oh. Where are you? Alright. Oh, Lily's hurt. No. Do it, lady. Alright. Where did we come over here? Oh, we just came over here just to get over to the Adam Cats. The original game is better? Oh, for sure. Pretty much at all times, I would fully suggest play through the entire game. Enjoy everything in vanilla style before you start trying mods and doing different stuff. That way you can appreciate the changes that are made with the mods. Alright. Let's can we just wait until morning? Don't freaking comment. Yeah, I never really got to experience this whole stuff here. Alright. There we go. Alright. Let's wait until morning.
Terrible poetry.
Alright. Alright, here we go.
Hi. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, talking to Rizzo. Just a sec, I'll find out what he wanted. Hey, Riz! Rizzo! There you are! Hey, babe! I got the message you gave Lucas.
Well, damn, babe. Took you a while, but I'm glad you came. So what's been up with my main girl?
Main girl, huh? Better be your only girl or I'll put your nuts under an angle grinder, you hear?
See, that's why I dig on you, Lily. You're all hot, but still down for a fight. So, who's this sucker you got dragging around the joint?
Yeah. Well, my next run for Bob also has an old motorcycle in the same building. I brought some help so we can wrap this up quick. Don't want anyone else getting their rat claws on a motorcycle before I have a chance to strip it down, you know? Oh, speaking of which, my friend here helped me get a piece of pre-war Americana that's gonna turn Zeke greener than a glowing one. You know that motor at the Corvega plant that Zeke's been eyeing since he was a kid?
Oh, shit. I know that look. You did something risky, didn't you?
Mm-hmm, sure did. Keep it on the down low
Alright,
until I can tell him myself, though.
Okay, putting in work. I see you.
so
Just
back
make
at it
sure
again?
I'm there when you tell Zeke.
Casey?
Should be funny
Yeah,
as hell to watch.
Ah, there'll be
we're
plenty of
doing
time
good.
to get
Right
under
in the
his
middle
skin
of
later, babe. Let's get back to business. What is this
little
Lucas was saying
vacation.
about cats and dogs?
Right.
I've been
Sorry, I'm just
taking a
happy to
couple
see
weeks
you
off
is
here
all.
and just been
Juke
sitting there
had his
playing
ear to the
Fallout 4
ground and
anyway.
caught wind of something when he was out scavenging.
I started
Some
this
real bad
playthrough,
shit,
which I'd
worse
never
than
actually done on
usual.
stream, so I just decided to come and play it.
Go handle myself, but I need to be here in case the gunners start crawling up our asses. I need you to do me this solid, please.
Oh, of course, hon.
Hopefully you're doing good.
What is it? You just name it.
Those fucking raiders got themselves a dogfighting ring.
A dog fighting ring?
Those bastards are making those dogs kill themselves for kicks. I need you to go solve this problem for me, babe.
Ooh, those motherfuckers. Where the fuck are they? I'm gonna rip their heads off and shit down their necks.
Ooh, it looks like
I'm gonna
Sanctuary got
stick
to
a
level
giant
3.
muzzle in their asses and walk it dry. Holy shit. How could... I don't... Where are
Sanctuary!
they?
Calm down.
Calm down. Calm down. I'll calm down when those fuckers are all dead. No more talk. Give me your 12-gauge rounds, Rizzo. Where the fuck are they?
Well, if I had a name, it went the way of the bombs. I do know it's in Lexington. Some bar under an old apartment building. Take what you can carry. I got plenty of slugs here to keep the gunners dancing for me. But watch your back and light their asses up for me one time.
We're moving out right away. We got doggos that need help. Are you coming or
Doggos.
not?
I'm happy to kill every last one of them.
Alright, let's go. Wait for this dogfight ring to the end. Alright, let's go do it. Do. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna talk to her.
Hey.
I'm in no
You didn't
mood
see the
to
female?
talk. Let's
What
get
about
those
Gale
doggos
in
first.
76? Gale? Oh, touche. Oh, there's yeah, in Concord here, the Fallon's clothing store. I forget
Excuse me.
her name.
I'm in no
Carnal.
mood to talk. Let's get those doggos first.
And let's see. Take her to safety so you can. Where? I don't get it. Rah. Well, there you go. Oh yeah. Yeah, so they don't like visibly look any different. There's Mama, or what was the one in Fallout New Vegas? Grandma, over at the little sanctuary for the super mutants, where you take the dog brain. You get Grandma. She's wearing the little I don't know, kind of the straw hat. It's even doing good. Good to see Fallout again. I've seen the Fallout London mod a bit. Yeah, Fallout. Yeah, so somebody else we know has been playing Fallout London. I was sitting there lurking in their stream for a little while. Any thoughts about checking out Fallout London? Actually, I have a full playthrough of the Fallout London on. Actually, it was the second game we played on this Morp in the Morning stuff. Beautiful playlist. Here is the playlist for my full playthrough. What was it, about 90 hours or so? Well, here's me playing the entire game. Alright. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go and kick the crap out of some dudes. She has her mother's eyes. Oh, coffee. We got what, 30 minutes? And then see if you get that magic 3000. Do 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 do. All right. Found the dogfight ring. Talk to Raider douchebag. Your name is Raider douchebag.
Let's see what we have here.
Heard a rumor about you guys in Good
I
Neighbor?
just heard a rumor about you guys in Good Neighbor.
Not another step. We'll let you through for 500 caps.
No more talk. I see dogs in there. We kill now.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh. This can't be good.
In your face.
You just made this personal shit. Who taught you to hit? Your grandmother?
Do you have anything cool? Plasma infused? No.
You're mine now.
Wait, who is that dude?
Motherfucker! Who runs this joint? Where the fuck are you?
Dude.
Oh shit, this ain't good.
You're the one. Get over here. Oh god.
Alright. Do. Good. It needs 17 hours. Yeah, 17 hours. 30 minutes will know if you got it all done.
Hold still while I'm killing you.
Dog cage key.
Good riddance, asshole. Alright, now let's spring these doggos.
I'm on it.
Do. Dog cage key.
Hey,
I'm in no mood to talk. Let's get those doggos first.
There you go. Alright. Alright. Where'd you go? Well, there she is.
I'm in no mood to talk. Let's get those doggos first.
Man, did you freaking bug out?
I'm in no mood to talk. Let's get those doggos first.
Alright, be back after 30 minutes. Woot. I think we screwed up because we grabbed the key before she told us to. Man! Alright, we gotta reload. Alright. Okay. So, try this again. We'll let her do all the shooting and stuff. Some of these mods, they're not perfectly fluid. So like if you kind of click ahead too quickly in the stuff, they will bug out.
hey.
I'm in no
Excuse
mood
me.
to talk. Let's get those doggos first.
Let's see what we have here.
Do.
Just
On Dark, has been any updates yet?
Let you through for
Oh, sadly no.
500 caps.
No more talk.
They announced part 2, and it's in like early access is gonna be sometime. Dude, I super hope I get early access for the Long Dark 2. Still freaking waiting for episode 5 of the Winter Mute to come out. Been waiting, oh, feels like 10 years for that thing.
I'm still good.
Alright,
Motherfucker. Who runs
watch
this
Lily down.
joint? Where the you.
Alright. So yeah.
Shit, oh shit, this ain't good.
You're the one. Get over here. Oh god, you are so fucking dead. You hear me? I said get over here. Bitch, you're gonna hold still while I'm killing you.
Come on, Lily, you're bugged out.
I'm in no mood to talk. Let's get those doggos first.
Come on. Be nice for episode 5. Yeah. Come on, Lily.
I'm in no mood to talk. Let's get those doggos first.
Look out!
There we go. That'd be kind of fun to do another Long Dark stream. Alright.
Good riddance, asshole.
Alright,
Alright, now let's spring these dogs.
I'm on it.
Alright. Dock HP. There we go. Save the doggos. I accidentally took Jet. Come on.
That was it.
So happy. Now which good boys want a forever home, huh? All of yous? I got a place for you all to be silly dogs. Lots of my friends to love you babies forever. Let's get these guys back to the Atom Cat's garage.
Let's do it.
It's gonna be a hike,
Off to
but,
bed. Have a great stream.
worth it.
Stay heavy.
Our gang
Yeah.
just got a lot bigger.
Alright. Let's go back to the Attic House. Take care. Stay heavy. Yeah, I'm already on one step ahead of you, copy. Gotta get the link from over yonder. Copy. Streamlabs decided to go into the other thing. For this playthrough, the weapons is in the level list. You just get them from... Oh, I've been fully cheating in here. In here there's a cheat terminal. Like, I could just go and give myself any weapon you want. Cheat terminal. Just go over your items. Weapons. Yeah, if you guys have any guns you want me to try out, anything in particular, I will definitely use it. There we go. Try a little Gauss rifle action. Let's see. Get some ammo. 2mm. Fusion cells. No. Other? What would, Oh, there you go. Right. Can we put that on our bar anywhere? Gauss rifle. So we got 1, 2, 3. I guess we can do number 7. Okay, anyway. Alright, let's go drop these doggies off over at the Atom Camp place. Root. Yeah. I think that somewhere in this cheat terminal you can do like the crazy stuff where you can make the mini guns. Just shoot mini nukes. I haven't really got around to that. There's actually another mod in here, like modern weapons and the AER-15 and all these different random guns. I haven't really fiddled around with it really at all.
Hey, babe! Guess who's back with some happy puppers?
Damn, Lily. Y'all really handled it. Look at them all. We're gonna get these little monsters right, best believe that. I won't lie to you. You had me a little shook. There were a whole lot of raiders out that way.
There wasn't any stalking me. You knew it. That's why you asked me.
Damn straight. We're gonna give these guys a good home. Warm beds, a decent meal, the whole shebang. Can you dig it?
Aw, you're a saint, hun. That's why I brought him back here. That and we can't have him shitting all over the bleachers. I'll admit, I probably wouldn't have made it back without my new friend here. Got pretty hairy down at the ring. Real tight quarters.
I always enjoy a good fight.
Well, if that's how it is, you should give Zeke a holler. We're always looking for new cats down for the cause. Guys gonna chill for a sec before heading back out? It's been a hot minute since I seen you, babe.
Normally I would. You know that. But I gotta get that motorcycle at Mass Chem before anyone else can strip it. I know the scabber that Bob told about it. He's a greaseball with a big mouth to boot. Guarantee he sold that tip to a few other people already. But then, you know, I got another PA run to make for the sheriff when I'm done with that, so I'll be back in a couple of days.
Base game with modders.
I'll
With
even
revamp
stay
it.
if you want.
Yeah.
I got you. I'll be here.
I'm gonna get going back to Diamond
Gas
City
rifle's
and
great
hose the
for
blood off my power
like a
Swing
stealth
by there
sniper.
and I'll have you cap-
At least it was before. Yeah, you can have the anti-material rifle from Fallout New Vegas. You can get that in here. The gun's huge. Alright. Alright. Meet Lily in the bleachers for your payment. Alright. The bleachers. Alright. Do it. Angry Diner. Ooh, I missed the message. Angry Diner. How you doing, bud? Angry Diner. I don't know if you saw the message. I got the memory. I haven't got it. Oh, I haven't got it yet, but I ordered it. Went with the 3200 instead of the 36 because I didn't want to go and get it from some random website I'd never heard of. The chat AI was saying it wasn't really all that better anyway. Man. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, so where are we going? Nope, gotta go this way.
Good day to you.
You think you used the weapon pack? I don't remember. It was good to have an M1. M1, maybe I can... What? I think, remember, we looked that up before.
You trying to walk cool or did you get shot in the ass?
Let's see.
Can I ask?
Shoot.
Let's see. Heard any good rumors?
Heard any good rumors?
You know that radio transmitter always blaring that stupid commercial song for Nuka World over and over? It turns out Diamond City had one too. Someone had to put a stop to that shit after 200 years. So me and DP wired the Dyna jukebox tracks over the transmitter instead. So now you got the left field Dyna jazz station. You know, instead of a 30-second repeating nightmare like some fucked up 200-year-old Groundhog Day.
Alright. Come on.
Don't need anything today.
Later on then.
Alright. Come on. Don't bug out.
Hi.
Ah, there you are. Look, I can't thank you enough for your help with the dogs. People like you are rare.
15 minutes, copy.
We also got to talking, and we wondered if you wanted to swing by the left field for dinner tonight. Get some free food, get to know the gang a little. Nothing fancy. DP's just making some razor grain spaghetti. But after the whole dog thing, you're eating for free tonight. We're pretty loose here, so show up if you're interested. Don't if not. 6:30 tonight at the diner, okay?
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Alright. 6:30 at the diner. Alright, let's do it.
How's it hanging, Bleacher Creature?
Bleacher creature. You've been invited for
What's
dinner
shaking, Daddy-O?
between 6 and 6:30. Is there another quest? Alright. Alright. Sit and wait till 6 or 6:30. Let's see. 12, so 8. Alright, I think that should be good. It's nice to have the AR-15 and other stuff from the weapons pack. Remember see-through scopes? Yeah. Yeah, I have all that stuff in here. Let's see. Mod config. Yeah, the modern AR-15. Let's see. Initiate it. Let's see. Oh, I thought it would just... I thought there was an option to make it pop in there. Initiate. Oops. Cycle through default extra features. Equipped scope. Let's see. 3 see-through sights. See-through sights? Or 3 see-through scopes. Yeah, we got that in there. Stuff in there. Modern weapon. Something. I think I had it turned off. Modern combat. Yeah, combined arms. Here you go. Cheat craftable recipes. Modern combined arms. Mod. Please consider endorsing the mod page. Let's see. Inject individual weapons. Yeah, you can have all these different weapons go in there. Inject all. Alright. Let's see. AR-15 has been successfully installed. Here's a distribution of weapon considered a modern weapon. Orphan experience. It is not recommended to add the weapon to the level list. A StoryWealth creator. It is not recommended to add the weapon to the leveled list. Craft only. No leveled list. Let's see. Alright. It's craft only. There you go. Take a seat and have dinner. Oops.
Hello again. Good to see you.
Hi there.
So, welcome to our, well, whatever you want to call this little weekly thing we have going on here. We just call it dinner night. I do have to say, DP outdid himself this time with this setting. It's usually just the 4 of us at a booth. Mom's spaghetti smells amazing.
Tell me about it.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess it kind of started as a bored DP talking to me while I ate and he swept the floors after dinner in the evening. Like a lot of Bleachers family things in here go, it didn't really start in earnest until Lily swept into this place on our lives.
She's clearly talented.
That's one way to put it. Yeah, she's something else, isn't she? She grew up in Diamond City with Zeke and DP. I'm sure she told you that already. But the Bleachers district didn't exist back then. Nobody had been in this area of Diamond City in almost 2 centuries until DP chased that cat in here.
Oh, Carl
so
Bell.
Lily's really taken the Bleachers to heart.
Your
Between
girl
runs
here is
more
not
often than
wet
she's
like
cleaning
last
the
time.
place and making it into a home. But I digress. Guess I'm just saying Lily makes sure these dinners happen and we're glad for it. She says there's nothing like the family you choose. Even got it in her head to invite the sheriff one day as a joke, and she showed up. She almost never says anything, but she keeps coming. Huh.
Really?
Uh-huh. We never expected her to show. DP even had to scramble to get a place set. The look on Lily's face was priceless. Total shock. I'm glad she did show up, though. We had been trying to crack that ice for a while by then, and she's not the friendliest person in the Commonwealth. The sheriff isn't the type for idle chat, even on these nights, but I can see she values them as much as the rest of us, or she wouldn't keep coming.
She seems a bit rough around the edges, but nothing that would
Carl?
interfere with her
Yeah,
duties.
Quite the contrary. It
girl's
helps her
back.
maintain an
She
effective
doesn't seem all
force.
wet like last
She's
time.
very respected by her troops and a brilliant strategist. She was born and raised Brotherhood of Steel, educated and trained in the pre-war military academy tradition, if what I heard is true.
What happened?
She didn't see eye to eye with some of their more authoritarian tendencies, and tried to help a town that had water filter tech the Gunners wanted. I'm told her squad repelled them, but she lost her whole arm, 4 knights, and some civilian militia by the time it was over. It was very intense. Costly victory for no strategic gain is the gist of what the Brotherhood of Steel had to say about her decision. She told me herself they made her a scribe and refused to replace the arm.
Sounds like a typical boss to me.
That's not the half of it. Her entire squad got punished too, every last one of them, bumped down to scribes, for saving some innocent lives. So they did what any principled and strategically minded squad would do in that situation.
What did she do?
Loaded 2 vertibirds up with a small plasma arsenal and over a dozen full T-60 power armor units in the middle of the night and deserted the Brotherhood of Steel.
No way.
Yep. They stayed under the Brotherhood of Steel radar until they were able to locate the Outcasts, a faction of ex-Brotherhood knights who also weren't fans of fascism. She gave them the vertibirds, they gave her an arm and her squad a home and a purpose again. It was a win-win.
What happened after that?
You mean what happened to the dozen or so T-60s she took with her, right? That's some pretty valuable cargo. That gets into how she and the power armor ended up here. That's a long story for another time, and not a particularly happy one.
Another time, maybe.
Anyway, Lily told me about how you guys went out and saved those dogs. That's pretty amazing anyone would do that in this day and age.
Yeah.
People barely help each other, much less dogs. It makes me glad to know they'll be running around the Atom Cat's garage now.
I'm glad I could help out.
Speaking of doing odd jobs for people, I had a chance to analyze some soil test results, and I've got some work if you're still interested.
Sure.
I'd normally send Lily, but she'll be on that ammonia run that has that motorcycle salvage at the loading dock of Mass Chem we mentioned earlier. We can talk about it after dinner.
Sure.
It's good you showed up when you did.
All
I'd
right.
rather not lean so heavily on Lily for my transport jobs. She spends a lot of time on the road already. Good evening, Sheriff. Can I safely assume Lily pestered you today while on duty to tell you about our guest of honor here?
She wouldn't be Lily if she hadn't.
Yes. Well, this is the person that helped her with that motorcycle and the dogs in that story. She's no
She's
doubt
like a
told
pure
you a dozen
ripoff
times
of
by now.
Nice
Charlize
to meet
Theron in the
you.
Mad Max
Okay.
movie.
Yes. Well, DP has cooked up something special tonight, as you can see. We've got razor green spaghetti, tato sauce, and warm bread.
I'm sure it will be fine.
So, did you get a chance to see Dr. Scara about your shoulder? You mentioned the adduction was slower than usual last week.
Yes.
And?
And what?
And what was the problem? Was she able to fix it?
Yes. We hunted down an assaultron, quartered it with a ripper, and I replaced the glenohumeral joint entirely.
That's, good, I suppose.
The gunner squad it came from would argue, if they were still alive.
I assume they didn't just want to give a perfectly functional assaultron to a stranger for free, did they?
You don't ask gunners.
Good point.
I guess it all worked out.
Yes.
Did you read Piper's article about McDonough?
Yes.
And?
And what?
And what do you think of it? Do you think he's a synth?
Of course he is.
Hard to say. Maybe.
Dr. Pensky told me never attribute to malice that which can be adequately explained by stupidity. Do you think one can be so witless that their unwitting cooperation is so gross and negligent that it can appear to be collusion to an outsider?
This is
Or
kind of boring.
incompetence?
Well, yes. In this case, incompetence would apply too. I suppose it is possible the witless can be such an unwitting puppet.
Witless, huh? Let me guess which stable genius in a tan suit we're talking about here. How's it hanging, Bleacher creatures? Oh man, that's gonna be some good dinner. Hey there! Hey, I'm glad you made it out here tonight. Wasn't sure you'd be up for it since it's such a long haul back from the Atom Cat's garage.
Sure. Enjoyed talking with you.
I enjoy talking with you.
You'd be the first.
We spend the last how many years trying to get you to voluntarily open your mouth, and once you do, it's to knock me? Damn!
At any rate, yes, Lily, we were talking about Piper's article on McDonough.
That overgrown windbag's a synth, I'm telling you. Or wandering around, doing exactly jack shit up there all day, talking about how busy he is. Unbelievable. You know it's true, Sheriff. You've seen it. I tell you what, why don't you march up there in your power armor and throw him off the balcony? Do us all a favor.
We've been over this, Lily.
Every week we do this, sis. You know what she's gonna tell you.
Yeah, I know. She doesn't do military coups.
He hasn't actually committed any crimes. It's up to us at the ballot box.
Or, you know, in the dead of night with a sharp blade across the throat?
Then we're no better than the Brotherhood.
It's not that easy, and you know it. The sheriff can't just go in there and do what she wants. He's got rights until it's proven he's a synth.
Oh, it makes me so mad. He's not just doing nothing. He's standing
For how good her voice acting is compared to some of these other ones.
Well, what happens when it's one of us that gets kidnapped?
Kind of a stark contrast.
What the goddamn hell does the Institute want with us anyway?
Are people really that scared of the Institute?
Scared, confused, angry, hostile, suspicious, whatever they're feeling about it at the particular time. It's not good.
You're the scientist. Why the hell are they replacing us? This obviously isn't a PR campaign. We just end up hating them and Synths more. They can swarm over this city at any friggin' time with those fucking toasters of theirs, and McDonough will probably open the door for them. Makes no goddamn sense.
I agree, they make no sense. I can't figure out a motivation that squares with the actions they take as a whole. Neither can the sheriff. It's almost like the kidnappings were a poorly thought out plot device wedged into a nebulous story by someone who thought it would just work. It would be comical if they weren't an existential threat.
Who really knows what the Institute is responsible for?
You must be new here. Let me clarify. Just about everyone in the Commonwealth knows what they're responsible for, which is the primary reason we've been monitored.
That's enough.
Of course. That was careless of me. Apologies.
Have we got a plan B?
As you just heard, I'm not at liberty to discuss Plan B. The less you know, the safer you are from the Institute.
You know, I heard they got a brain sucker device. Suck what you know right out of there. Read it like a book.
I said that's enough.
Button it up now, Lily. Right now, we've got to stick to Piper's unofficial strategy. We delegitimize McDonough and then get him out of office.
God damn it! But we gotta do something!
What Piper did put time on our side. Every day that goes by, more people think he's a synth, and the less support he has. If the election were today, he'd lose. We've just got to keep the pressure on. Keep pushing for action and answers on those kidnappings.
Did your child go missing, ma'am? I'm sorry about that, but I'm far too busy to talk. I'm the mayor, you know, but you have my thoughts and prayers.
Hey, DP! Hey, this dinner smells amazing.
Mr. Dr. Pepper.
He does a killer mayor impersonation.
Citizens of Diamond City, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, cats and dogs, humans and synths. My Institute programmers would like me to run a rebuttal software routine and offer a simulated response to Piper's unfounded accusations. And I promise you I will, the moment it finishes loading, which should be any sec. Ladies and gentlemen of Diamond City, the Institute would like me to address... I would like to say a few things regarding these rumors. My fellow human beings, of which I am definitely one. Since being elected, despite all of my words, actions, policies, thoughts, and decisions, I assure you, people of
Copy.
City,
Hey,
I am not
copy,
a
hit
level
the
5
thing.
Institute synth operative with special 4B clearance due to extreme depth of infiltration. Now,
So-
if you'll excuse me, I'm
So was that
far
like
too busy
60
doing things
hours?
that human beings do
That
to
sounds
do my job
that
and
sounds
serve
like the
missing
day I had
citizens.
was watching.
I'm the human mayor, after all. End of fight.
Didn't they say
I
about
heard you guys over
60
here
hours?
talking about the jackass. Figured we could use a laugh. So yeah, thanks for coming out again, my friends. It's amazing how you always manage to show up for free food. Tonight, we got mom spaghetti, guaranteed to cure weak knees,
Very cool.
heavy arms, and sweaty palms.
Campy.
Buffalo,
Did
makes
it
Johnny's shirt.
did anything change on your earn page?
But the tater sauce tonight is something
I gotta tell you, DP, I have never seen a spread like this. You went all out. Looks like the table the companions have in your Vasker Hall in Whiterun.
The what now?
Huh?
Yeah, what you just said.
Campy.
The what, a where? Who?
I didn't say nothing.
And my apply option is already there.
I
Woot
mean, I
woot
could swear
woot.
you just said.
Better get your hearing checked, DP. Told you I ain't said nothing. You were gonna tell us about dinner tonight?
Oh yeah. Yeah. The sauce. Of course. I started with the potato base, of course. But Bob took me through the upper floor of a greenhouse and let me have that.
Nice!
Daddy.
Oh, it didn't end there, Lily. You know how Wellingham's always got some new spice he's going on about? Or a new dish he wants to try?
I remember hauling a bag of behemoth nuts in my power armor for him, so he could make his great green oysters dish.
It's called a scrotum, sis.
Ew, what the fuck? We're about to eat!
Sorry, just trying to help.
Yeah, I bet. Anyway, tell us about the sauce, DP. Where's Wellington?
Does it, ooh, let's see if, let's check Copy's page. I wonder if they can accept VE. Get the memberships yet? Copy. Nope. Hasn't updated yet. Yeah. You got the apply button? Yeah. Yeah, make sure to keep us up to date on all that cool stuff.
It is kind of a strangely specific ingredient for a dish.
You see? I'm not the only one who thinks behemoth scrotum is a weird item to have to haul.
Huh? What is?
The behemoth scrotum. Oh, motherfucker! Great. Just great. Now I'm saying it.
All right. Where were we?
Oh,
yeah.
Copy.
So Wellham's always gone on about the crushed red pepper that Latimer got him a few months ago. So I figured this was a good occasion as any to borrow it. Permanently. Without asking.
My man!
Bob brings one of her
Neodymium iron boron.
That was my next guess.
Neodymium ion
Anyway,
boron.
It's a strong-ass magnet.
Do I, wanna know what sort of strange blood-eating plant things you create with powerful magnets in that greenhouse of yours?
Hardly. It's to condense iron-rich microbeads coated with high avidity molecules
Now we
based on
wait.
specific application.
Waiting.
Generally, I use it to isolate, purify, and concentrate cellular
Yeah, hopefully
fractions
it's super quick. Hopefully all the stuff you did beforehand kind of speeds everything up.
I heard that people in other parts of the world spoke other languages, but I ain't never heard them. Not till you moved here with that technical babble, and then the sheriff shows up with that Latin stuff.
Scientia ipsa potentia est.
I don't try to understand neither, Lily. Anyway, she puts this thing on Wellingham's head. He immediately goes haywire.
This whole story's kind of boring.
But since he's got the wrong hardware, he basically just started screaming, "Communists!" and spraying everyone down with his dishwasher jet. Ann Codman runs out of that little corral of a restaurant screaming her head off. And of course, that
All the stuff you weren't. Yeah.
And since it's the Codmans, every security guard is more concerned with kissing her ass and helping than figuring out what's wrong with Wellingham.
Typical.
You're telling
Was it
me.
just an apply button, or you got a bunch of stuff you can start filling out? Or is it like a wait for a reply kind of thing?
Long story short, it was just us and a neutered Mr. Gutsy up there after a few seconds. I stuffed some spices into my jacket. Bob grabbed us a recipe box, and we were out of there. Real smooth. I hope. Well, then we'll probably be okay. Last I saw, he was asking random strangers to enlist in the army.
Hell yeah! Score one more for the Bleachers.
Thanks.
Just applying? Wait.
As I was saying, we got some extra kick in the sauce tonight with that pepper. I got some cloves, molasses, and cinnamon too. So the honey tonight is going to be unlike anything we ever had before.
And then
Make sure you get some of
next
that
step,
on the bread too.
I think it's the AdSense stuff, and then you're ready to rock and roll.
Well, you know ghouls used to live in Diamond City.
It was an extremely short-sighted maneuver. They possess immeasurable knowledge and experience. We could benefit from their wisdom.
I agree. I've never been able to talk to more than 2 in my life. It's amazing what they have to say if you just listen. Scapegoating a fringe minority is a time-honored tradition of weak politicians everywhere, DP. Of course I remember.
So I still keep in touch with a few through Doc Weathers. They moved to a big swimming pool facility one of them knew from before the war. The building was in pretty good shape, so they stayed in that and they farmed some of the best tarberries I've ever tasted out of the pool. Lily here would know who he was. Remember Wiseman and his buddies?
Sure do. You know, looking back, it doesn't surprise me he went his own way instead of heading the good neighbor with the rest of the ghouls.
Yeah, me either. He had his own ideas of what to do after McDipshit took office. And getting pissed off didn't seem to be one of them. Anyway, The short version of that story is the honey has some tarberry juice in it along with the rest of the spices. I think you'll like it.
That sounds delicious, DP. Thanks for going to so much trouble.
Hey, this is a happy occasion. We got a lot of doggos in New Home, and these two got rid of a few more raiders. And don't forget the spices we got. Speaking of raiders, is it true what Lily said? Pop that fucker in the knee and let the dogs finish him off?
It's the truth.
It's the truth. All of it.
Damn! Very impressive, Lily. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know just how crazy you were. I'm glad you did it. Even more glad you're on our side.
We punched the fuck out of their tickets so hard, their ghosts have gunshot wounds and their cleaned out ghost clocks on their fixed little red wagons.
Ah, that's my girl.
And Sheriff, you'll be proud to know that axe you gave me?
Tomahawk.
Thanks for noticing. Anyway, you'll be happy to know that thing can open a raider's brain case easier than it can open a melon.
Yes, I know.
Fine. Fine. DP's being friendly. DP, how's that thing that makes Nuka-Cola from those big weird bags you got coming? Well, what's it called? The soda...
Fountain. Soda fountain. Well, it's looking pretty good, I think. I'm trying to get a handle on what parts I have and still need. Problem is, all the folks who knew how it worked are long dead. So I'm teaching myself as I go along, which makes it slow.
So it takes the stuff in that bag, mixes it with some of Bob's water, and gives it bubbles? All on the spot, right?
Yep, that's exactly what I'm saying. Got a few invoices telling me where more of the syrup is, but it's way over in Nuka World, surrounded by assholes with tiny dicks and big guns. So it makes sense to actually get the machine up and running, and able to use the stock I got on hand before paying someone to get more.
I think that sounds like a nice addition to the diner.
Yeah, it is. In more ways than one. I don't have to worry about a steady supply of sealed bottles now. One way or another, the supply of bottles in the area is going to dry up eventually, which just leaves me high and dry with no stock. But if nobody's touched what's at the factory, and the invoices are right, that's enough soda for years and years.
I don't know, that sounds like an awful lot of those bags.
It is, but not as much as you'd think. We ain't trying to feed a stadium during playoffs no more. But the sips who filled the order were. Trust me, Lil.
How about you guys? This whole little thing's kind of boring.
Well, that sounds like some great news for the Bleachers in general. Gonna upset Wellingham something fierce.
Codman's gonna get her ass in a twist too. Up it.
I think I'm gonna skip through all this stuff.
Right?
Oh. No. She's funny. Lily? Yeah, Lily's great.
Now that is the best plan I've heard all day. And what a day it's been. Sorry about that. We don't mean to cut you out or anything, so dig in. I hope you like
Anything
it.
special for the Mischief Night?
I ain't seen anywhere serving spaghetti, much less mom's spaghetti.
Let's see. This is how you treat everybody?
Is this how you treat everyone? Or are you just putting on the charm for me?
Haha, no. I may have vouched for you here, but the others still don't know you like I do. It's a dangerous world. They'll come around eventually.
So what brings you to Diamond City? That Pip-Boy of yours is hard to miss, so I've got to ask if you're from a vault like me.
Let's see, I'm from Vault 11.
I'm from Vault 111, if that's what you mean. I lived here over 200 years ago. I was frozen or something for most of it. Just woke up a little while ago. Would you believe the Institute kidnapped my son?
Yes. Yes, I would. Vault Tech did all sorts of unethical and even brutal experiments on their Vault residents from what I've pieced together. My Vault got lucky. As far as I know, they just gave my ancestors the deal they signed up for. It's no surprise at all you were cryogenically frozen. It's a small miracle you're still alive and weren't ground up into food for other residents or some other twisted social experiment. As for your son, that's just what the Institute does. They kidnap us, usually to replace us with a synth, for no logical purpose I can deduce.
There is no unifying strategic goal which can be deduced from their actions. It is puzzling.
All the same, I'm sorry to hear about your son. I hope you find him.
You get a chance to look at that motor you nabbed yet, Lily? Does it look like it still works?
Oh man, DP, it was better than that. The thing's never had anything in it but the factory finishing grease. They stored it dry in that case. There isn't a single bit of wear or tarnish on it. I just gotta find a frame and wheels pretty enough for that beauty, and it's ready to roll.
Now you're talking. All the Matic cats are gonna be green with envy.
I asked Rizzo not to tell him. I want to be there to see the look on Zeke's face when he hears I scored the big one finally.
I ain't never seen a working vehicle yet. You be sure to let me know when you take it out for the
Mad
first
Max
time.
Furious? Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
I wish
it's
I
a
could drive it out there to the
serious
cats,
ripoff.
but that bike makes me a loud target for snipers and steel cable traps at neck level.
Furiosa. There you go. I was trying to think of the name
Cut my
earlier.
fucking head off. Gotta stay inside the fence for now, but I'm not gonna let that stop me from having fun and taking you all for rides.
That sounds like fun, once you get good control of that contraption, I mean. Remember, you've never driven one before. I'd think before taking the new one out, you can probably expect to crash a few times before you get the hang of it.
Oh, wow. You know, I never thought of that, Bob. You're right. I'm gonna treat the new merch like the jewel it is. At the same time, it means I gotta wait until the rest of the scrap one comes together. Good thing there's one at the Mass Chem Hall, huh?
Indeed. Just be careful out there. It's super mutant and raider turf.
No sweat. I'm packing light and just checking out the place for this first trip, since we got no idea how big this thing is. I'll stay out of sight. You said that Lenny Greaseball sold you...
Yes. His tips have been reliable so far. I agree, I don't trust him, but it's not in his best interest to sell bad tips if he wants repeat business. On the other hand, he's probably sold the information to other parties too. You've seen it happen before. Don't waste too much time getting there.
No worries. It's the first place I'm going after
she's
I
wet
wake up
again.
tomorrow. Then I'll go back with the right rig for it. I should beat anyone to the score. You guys all heard about what the Institute did at the Slocum's Joe in Lexington, right?
Yes.
Well, yeah, of course you know. There'd always been some folks living out of there in the basement. You'd have to be blind not to see them coming and going. No big deal, right? Well, not too long ago, the Institute marched their toasters into the place and wiped them out. They parked their asses in there and ain't moved since. It's weird, right? I mean, what the hell does the Institute want with a bunch of scavengers in a burnt-out coffee shop anyway?
Lucky you didn't get caught and have your head drilled out for the info.
Nah, I was on the freeway overpass to the south.
You get the backpack?
Had to pop a few Raider melons to get the view, but hey, it sucks to be a Raider, you know? Anyway, I wasn't ever within 3 miles of them, and didn't need to be. They wiped that place out. Dead cold.
That's awful. Has anyone heard what they're doing there? Were they looking for something?
No, there, weren't any survivors to tell
Are there
anyone.
any plans from
I'm really worried about the Atom Cats now.
the ones that are not
All the way
tradable?
out there by themselves. Between the Gunners in Quincy and the Institute in University Point, they're pretty well cut off from everyone non-asshole in the Commonwealth.
We need to find out what they were after at that Slocum's Joe. It could be important.
I already told you we got no issues with Rizzo moving in with you. If something happens to Zeke and his crew, tell them they can come here. Let them know we'll put them up in the storeroom for a bit if nothing else. We got enough hammocks for them all.
Thanks, DP. I'll let
Yep.
them know. I'm sure they can handle themselves against the Gunners. But the Institute? I just don't know. There's so many.
Speaking of Zeke
Actually,
and folks who grew
I
up
don't
in
know.
Diamond City,
I don't
well,
know personally.
you remember me
Mythic.
telling you how some Raider gangs took over Nuka World?
Yeah, of course. Seems
Kinda-
as though the
I'm kinda
couriers
done with
from out west
76.
can talk about lately. What about those jokers?
One of them gangs is headed up by some folks we both know. Remember Lizzie, Bill, and Mags?
No way.
Way. Carla remembered them from years ago when she heard about it. So she made it a point to tell Polly, who made it a point to tell me. I grew up and went to school with Mags and Billy. You ain't never met two bigger spoiled assholes in your life. Lizzie was more your age, right?
Yeah. She was a sharp one. She always got the best grades in the
It's
class.
only the player
but she
title
never
and the
had some
Stein that are
serious
tradable.
attitude
Oh, that's cool
problem.
then.
I
It's
remember it like it was
Don't have to worry about
yesterday.
missing out.
She kept getting bored and causing trouble, so Professor Scara took her out of school and into the lab. All Lizzie did with that training was make high-grade chems and get blasted on them.
Right?
Mags, too. She used to babysit me before she turned into an asshole. I mean, she was an asshole back then.
Professor Scara told me about her once. That was her assessment as well.
This is kind of boring.
Lizzie could have done some truly great things, but had some serious demons.
Did she tell you why the three of them ain't in Diamond City?
She didn't mention.
You see.
Let's skip ahead. I'm just gonna skip all this stuff.
I'm assuming it had to do with Ken. Suffice to say, you do.
April and me, we were good friends.
I believe it.
Sure.
Anyway, they kept so
Wasn't long enough.
yeah, at the head of a gang big enough to take and hold Nuka World.
You goddamn fucking right I'll eat them alive for what they did to April. I'll be the last fucking thing those assholes see.
Ha! Hey, shoot Billy in the nuts for me while I can still feel it, could you?
Now there's a thought I can get behind.
You make a decision yet about taking over responsibility for that shit shack of a greenhouse across from Cronin's place down on the field, Bob?
I have, yes. I was flattered Geneva asked me to handle it, but I took some soil samples down there. It didn't look good.
To be more accurate, after generations of growing the same crop and being sprayed down with the swill that Kowalski calls water, it's hopeless. There's nothing safe about that soil or anything that would leach into it from the immediate area. The place is completely contaminated.
Yikes!
Yikes.
Me and Lily grew up eating that grub. Makes me glad I import from Abernathy Farm for the diner. Turning over the soil won't help none, huh?
Not really, given the surrounding soil and the continued use of Sheng's poison. The new topsoil layer, if not already contaminated, soon would be. I just don't have the time to rehabilitate that place. I'm not sure if I want to expose myself to that kind of radiation cleaning it up, either.
Well, I wish the city good luck with that place. I, for one, was very glad you moved into the Bleachers.
Yikes.
That news just makes me even more glad.
Thanks, DP. It's too bad, really, but my own work is far more important to feeding the entire Commonwealth. I can't lose sight of the larger goal.
People like you are gonna help bring us out of this McDonough Dark Ages we're in.
That's for sure. Hey, you got like some sort of giant mega brain or something? You sure you ain't a robot?
So I heard something from Polly, who heard something from Myrna, who was...
Oh, yeah?
Boring. Let's see, a 4K level. Dropped a jack-o'-lantern backpack from you.
Well, with the Raiders and shit.
Scarecrow headpiece.
I guess she saw something
Twice
down
the
in
price.
Concord with those binoculars of hers that made her take a second look
Steins,
and go
but
into
nice.
town. From what I hear,
I don't know.
the place is basically a slaughterhouse. Every last one of them Raiders was dead in the street, full of holes or cut to pieces.
Damn. I mean, that's good, but wow. What could have done that?
Power armor, a minigun, and a deathclaw.
Yeah. Polly said Carla saw a dead Deathclaw there. You heard it too, huh?
You know, one of these days you're gonna have to tell me how you know so much. Oh, wait, let me guess. One of your scouts saw it.
No.
Haha, forget it, Lily. You're soon to get a mutant hound to loosen its jaws. Anyway, Carla said some folks had moved into Sanctuary way up north by the Red Rocket after that. Said they were a real weird crew. Some guy who looked like he wanted to die. His whole hoppy bitch of a wife. And some old bat that kept feeding Quaaludes to so she'd shut up. Carla told her there was another guy up there who kept asking if she or anyone else he happened to see if they wanted to be leader of the Minutemen. Imagine the desperation.
It sounds like he's either a few fuel rods short of a reactor, or the Minutemen have ended up in some seriously bad shape, even in this world.
It is sad. The people of the Commonwealth will never truly rebuild until they take it back from their fear of the dark. When either DP or I leave the city, we have to book protection with one of the caravans. We're not fighters like you three. Vault 81 isn't terribly far away, but it might as well be on the other side of the Commonwealth. For a scientist like me, I'd die without protection. All the Minutemen wanted was to organize the people.
How many plans from the
She's right, you know.
the event are there? A lot.
We don't want to be delivered at the hands of the BOS. I've seen it before.
One thing I learned real quick about Bob is that she's pretty much always right.
Indeed.
It's not something one wants to think about, but I haven't heard much about them in a while. Certainly not since the Quincy Massacre. If they truly did get stamped out, root and stem,
Or
we
just
won't see
AFK.
anything
Nah.
like them in our lifetimes again. That walk
The
to the
event was kind of fun the first couple times, and
Oh, don't get me
then
wrong,
it
Bob. I
seems
agree
pretty
with you.
boring afterwards.
Diamond City would be filled with soup mutants if it wasn't for the Minutemen. I'm really hoping this guy was just a nutcase and
It's about
isn't the
12.
last remaining one
Oh,
after
that's not so
Quincy or
bad.
something. But things are pretty bad out there right now, and nobody's heard a peep. Which makes me think
I
he's
figure
either
at some
telling
point
the
I'll be
truth,
able to sweet
there's
talk
nobody
somebody
left.
into hooking me up some
On the other
plans.
side of the cap, you get people like Lily here, going around poking at raider hives, killing them wholesale and pissing them off.
Hey now, we don't take killing raiders lightly.
Oh yeah? How many of you ice in just the last 2 days then?
I
Give me a
heard it
number.
crap.
But that's exactly my point. Raiders may deserve what they get, but
Not
a
playing
definite
it,
one that just
yeah.
had his whole clan aired out is even worse.
So I don't have an issue killing murderers, rapists, and animal abusers. Sue me. It's not like you could stop me anyway.
There ain't a soul in the Commonwealth that could stop you, Lily.
That much is for
Still
certain.
AFK on the Steam Deck for you?
Not even a behemoth scrotum could stop her.
God damn it! I thought we were past that.
No, I'll be holding that over your head for a good long while.
Pretty sure a behemoth scrotum isn't something I'd want hanging over my head for any length of time, Lily.
Ugh, all green, hairy, and slimy like that? The smell alone would kill most things. Did it smell bad, Lily?
Ew, fuck. I give up. I can't eat anymore. What the hell is wrong with you people, huh? You all on day tripper or something?
That's a yes if I ever heard one. Speaking of things that make us all hungry, I have to hand it to you, DP. You prepared an excellent meal tonight. This honey was a real treat. Thank you very much. But I'm full, the hour's getting late, and I've got some samples incubating, which means I've got yet more work ahead of me.
It's not every day something like this happens in the Commonwealth. It was a good reason to celebrate. You have a good night. See you tomorrow, Bob.
I've had a pleasant evening, everyone, as always. Thank you for your company tonight. Sleep well. I'll likely see most of you tomorrow.
Night, Babs. I'll check out that hole tomorrow for you.
I've got work to do as well. Good night, everyone. Thank you for the dinner. It was very good.
Of course, Sheriff. Have a good night now.
Night, Sheriff. I think I'm gonna retire too. Got at least one round trip to make to Cambridge tomorrow.
Hey, you be careful up there, Lily. A lot of raiders up Monsignor Plaza would love to get a hold of your jacket. Maybe even you personally by now.
Yeah, we kinda did make a name for ourselves this week, didn't we?
Couldn't agree more. I did good work, didn't I?
That's what I'm talking about, you two. You just ventilated a bunch of raiders for a motorcycle and something that they were making money off of. These guys ain't all dumb. Some of them make power armor out of trash. They'll know who did this. They're not the type to forgive and forget.
Jeez, yes, mother. Anyway, that's me for the night. Hey, thanks for coming out. I hope you like dinner. I'll see you around. Night, guys.
Night, Lily. Well then. Looks like that's dinner, huh? I hope you liked it. I served both the spaghetti and that honey here if you're interested in more. If you'll excuse me, I got a lot of cleaning to do before I can close up for the night. You take care, my friend.
Of course.
Will you? Dinner concluded. Quest will complete when you leave the diner. Alright. What did it say? Don't forget to what? It said... Let's see, man. It said don't forget to something. Cats and dogs. I don't know. Oh, did it include it? Don't forget your 2 Nuka mixes on the table. Nuka mix. Alright. Alright, let's leave the diner. Come on. Alright. Alright, so what's next? Let's save here in case something gets weird and crashes or something. Huh? Alright, let's see if they got anything here for us. Maybe. Time is it 2:30? Let's check on the streams here. Looks like we got 100 watching on the short speed and the main stream. If you are, what's up, Andres? If you are watching on, if you're watching on computer or TV or anything, and you're seeing the black bars on the side here, this is the version 4 YouTube Shorts feed. There's a link over at the top of the chat here. Take you to the full screen version. You are interested? And woot sauce. Woot. We're also over on Twitch if you're interested as well. Anyway. Well, I thank you guys for coming in now. You already liking the shorts? Appreciate you. Alright. Man.
Excuse me. Hey.
Hey there. Lily told me how you helped her get that motor out of the plant first. I ain't seen her this happy since Bob decided to move in. Said you were pretty handy to dispatch some douchebags in the plant, too. I might have some paying jobs with someone like you soon.
Sure.
This place looks too good to be true.
Beautiful, isn't it? They say Wall reveals your true self. One man saw the blast, and he found his true self on that fateful day, 200 years ago. He weighed the sum of his life, his hopes, and dreams. He looked at his family, and only one thing entered his mind. Boarding up a novelty diner. Our hero did what no other man could. Thanks to that moron's family's unwitting sacrifice, we can have a cold one in this beautiful diner today.
I'm trying all night. Getting nowhere. Yeah.
Good story, huh?
Let's see.
Let's get down.
That's a good idea.
Alright. Got any work?
Got any?
Not right now. If it looks like something doable, I could use someone to go out into that goddamn hellhole and find me the pots. I'll let you know.
Sorry.
Okay. Well, let me know if you change.
You gonna talk to us or what? What do we gotta like come back in the morning or something? Is there a chair or something to sit on? Alright. Do. Alright, come back in the morning. Scared you break your PC? Launch it out the window. Well, as long as you follow the directions, most of the mods are very easy to install. You do it with an installer like Vortex or the other thingy. Basically, just click a button and it's done.
Hi. Welcome back. Wait, you're not here because you're coughing up glowing mucus from inhaling my spores, are you?
Nope. Let's see.
Can I ask you?
Sure. What would you like to know about? I can talk about my work forever.
Let's see. Got any work?
I want. Who are the Brotherhood of Steel?
I've never met them. From what I know, they're little bit. The sheriff used to be one of them. She knows
Don't have to
Latin,
camp.
advanced military strategy, Brotherhood education.
Alright. Let's see. That's it, right?
I wanted to. I don't have any more questions. That's all for.
Let me know if you scav any large chemical batches out there. I might buy them.
Press the button. Alright. So what are we doing here? Let's see. Maybe we'll have some stuff soon. Do. Let's go check on Lily. Let's see. I guess we just gotta run around, look for Lily. She likes to wander around.
Hi. Welcome to left field. The Jewel.
Let's see. What do you got for sale?
Food and drinks for the citizens.
Sure.
Alright.
Got any Nuka Mix recipes? I'm pretty sure I have them all, but I'll pay top cap for new ones.
Alright. So, we should sit around and just wait for Lily to pop up. Well, she was right next to us. Do. Man. Miami satellite location. Simply build. Their feature has Florida man. And did little else. Confident that Florida would not let them down. Oh. Alright.
Our traveler returns. You want to hear about my work? It should only take the next 2 hours.
Let's see.
Can I ask?
Depends on the question.
Right.
What? I love it here.
Do I have to like...
Something tells me you had something more...
Do I have to like go through all the dialogue choice before she gives me a quest?
They're not great at conversation, but the sheriff's department has kept us very safe since their inception. The sheriff is an outcast. She was raised by and to be one of the Brotherhood of Steel in the capital wasteland. Her unit abandoned them some time ago. I'm told she worked as a caravan guard after her unit was killed in the wastes. Time and circumstance brought her to us during an ambush on the city. She took the city's best guards and molded them into a remarkably effective urban combat team. They established a perimeter outside the wall and became known as the Fens Sheriff's Department, fueled primarily by whiskey and cigars. I sleep very well knowing.
Let's see. Heard any rumors how folks are feeling?
Rumors about how folks are feeling around here?
Polly's good at what she does, which is butchering meat. She's not so good at preservation
Just all
and
the
spoilage control,
frame
despite
loading?
having that cooler. Thankfully, DP adjusted his pickup time
Frame
first thing in
loading
the
mod.
morning when she pulls it from the cooler, before she leaves it out all day.
Not sure the frame loading might be in here. Let's see if it's in here. Frame loading mod. Do 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 do. Let's see mods. Find frame. Frameworks expanded. Back a framework. Super sticker. Hey, check it out. Well, thank you, Carl. Carl, that's cool. That's a new. Yeah, the HUD framework. The yeah, that little chat add-on thing updated. It's cool. It's showing both of the chats in the same window. That's a cool little sticker. Animation framework. Any non-framework edition. Encounter framework. Workshop framework. So I guess we don't have it. Carl, thank you for the super chat. Oops, wrong one. Carl. King of the Ghouls. Carl. Yeah, let's see. That'd be cool if the streamline popped over on that other side. Nope. Carl.
What's the word around town?
Well, that's a bit complicated, but Piper would be the one to talk to. She's got her finger on the pulse of the city, so to speak. People are very worried about the Institute right now, and rightly so. It's very real.
Streamline is on vacation? Yeah, Streamline is over in the other one.
Mayor McDonough doesn't seem particularly interested in stopping the Institute either, which just adds to the paranoia he's one of them.
Dude, let's see. So you don't have a quest for us yet. Alright.
That's all for now.
Alright. Watch you taking Diamond City. What is this place?
A greenhouse, a lab, a farm, a place to relax. It's a lot of things. You're gonna have to be more specific.
Be nice to know more about you.
It would be nice to know more about you.
Not much to tell. I'm from Vault 81. I love my work, and I use the emergency shower to stay clean. But what would you like to know?
Let's see, what type of doctor? Is it up here?
That's all for now.
You like those golden earrings? Yeah.
That's a shame.
That's all for Don't need anything.
If that Pip-Boy means you're... Unless, of course, you have an issue with blood-sucking thorns wrapped around your forearm.
Right.
See if we can get a better look at him.
Ah,
Go.
Lily's friend. Hello.
Yeah, they do look pretty freaking cool.
Don't need anything.
Okay then. Make sure you don't eat any melons from upstairs until I've had a chance to test why the mole rats that ate them develop... Well, you don't want to hear about those details. Just don't eat the melons from upstairs.
Don't eat the melons. Alright. Where are you, Lily? Yeah, Lily likes to walk.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, Lily just walks around everywhere. I guess we can just hang out in your room. But Star Dragon, what does the mod do? Do 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 do. Carl. Do 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 do. Hopefully, copy you get the. It'd be cool if you click the button and by like morning, you get a response. I do a big old member extravaganza. Can we just sit and wait in Lily's room? Come on. No. That chair's bugged. Can we sit somewhere? Oh, I don't know. Wait a couple hours, I guess. Do. Let's see. Oh yeah, 6 o'clock. They all come in here, right? Do. There. There's Lily. Alright.
Hey there.
How's it hanging, Bleacher creature?
Let's see. Wanted to ask him something. What do you got
What
for
do you
sale?
got for sale?
Me? Well, the only stuff I sell is power armor to the sheriff. Sometimes I'll hire extra hands to help me with some errands, but not often.
Can I
What?
ask you?
Shoot!
Need any help? Don't need anything? Heard any rumors? What's your story?
So, what's your story?
The name's Lily, Adam Cat, and Courier. I supply the sheriff's department with power armor parts and supplies from the Adam Cats way out beyond Quincy. I used to recondition the parts at the Adam Cat's garage and then haul them here. But the tools here are so much better, and the ride from Quincy is long. I began spending more time here cleaning up the armor. It just became easier to move down here instead of packing for long stays all the time. Most of my courier time is spent fetching power armor from the Adam Cats, but I do work on the side for squares and merchants if the caps are good.
Heard any good rumors?
Heard any good rumors?
You see the security entrance to the FSD yet? The place looks like a damn slaughterhouse. A lot of would-be raiders and gunners get plugged over there. You can tell they don't case the joint before trying to raid it, or they'd never use a frontal assault.
Oh, got any work?
Got any work?
Whoa! Slow down there, Turbo. Let's have that dinner with the gang first. You never know what might materialize once they get to know you.
Alright.
Don't need...
Have a day.
Did it bug out? I think it bugged out. We already had the dinner. Man, I don't want to have to freaking redo everything. Right. Where is she? Alright.
Here to trade, relax, or do you have some questions?
Let's see.
What rumors have you heard?
I can't say I agree with none of them go feral immediately.
Good
Heard
gossip.
any good rumors?
The irony of the broken mask incident, from what I've read, it...
That's all for now. Thanks.
Take care then. Watch out for the vines. They like blood and can move pretty fast. For plants.
Man. I get bugged out. it sucks. I was really enjoying the the Fens, this whole storyline. On that big playthrough we were doing before it bugged out. We got like way further into it, but we had bugged it out because we'd started part 2 with a mod, and we didn't do any of this part 1 stuff. And it got to a point where it bugged out, and all of a sudden it started the very first quest for the story 1, and we went into the holotape thingy to skip ahead everything, but when we did it, Lily completely disappeared and totally screwed up the entire mod. Oh. What if we just leave and come back, huh? Alright. So what does it actually seem to do? Maybe McClintock will have more work for you soon. You receive payment. Well, it just works, exactly. Oh, this is... No, they're gonna shoot me coming in here. This is why we quick save beforehand. Right? Let's see. Whose room is this? Dr. McClintock's room. Sheriff's room.
Hey there.
Oh, Zeke would have a heart attack if he saw someone with a walk that uncool. What can I do you for?
Can I ask you some
I
questions?
wanted to ask you about something else.
Shoot.
Any good rumors?
Any good rumors?
You hear the FSD pays top dollar for proof of a synth kill? Bring in the head or at least the processor and you'll get 100 caps.
Got any work?
Whoa, whoa! Slow down there, Turbo. Let's have that dinner with the gang first. You never know what might material.
Man.
Don't.
Have a day.
I don't know. Wait till tomorrow, I guess? Alright. Let's see. Do it for 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, and wait till tomorrow. Nope. There you go. Okay. I'm gonna sneak a restroom break in here while we're passing time. Alright. Let's see. Let's see if we can get it working here.
Hi. I'm sorry, the greenhouse isn't open for business right now.
Excuse me.
I had to start keeping strict hours when customers were knocking on my door at midnight.
So, the creature that won't leave the Bleachers returns. What's up?
Let's see.
I wanted to...
Shoot!
Got any work?
Got any work?
Whoa, whoa!
Sure.
Man.
So.
The name's Lily. Adam Cat. I used to. I began spending most of my.
Any good rumors?
Free advice? The Bleachers is probably the most dangerous place in the Commonwealth to be a synth, if you know what I mean.
Right.
The Sheriff's Department has a nice collection of synth skulls, and they just love adding to the decor. We all sleep easy in knowing that.
Alright.
Wellingham came down here one day.
Don't need anything today.
Every day.
Sure.
Man, let's see.
Excuse me. I'm sorry, the greenhouse isn't open for business right now. I had to start keeping strict hours when customers were knocking on my door at midnight.
Hey there.
Huh?
Hey there.
You ever tried Nuka Rush on an empty stomach? Man, I didn't know which end to put on the toilet.
Were we supposed to drink these thingies or what? Alright. Drinks. Winter mix. Penny.
Hi.
I'm sorry, the greenhouse isn't open for business right now. I had to start keeping strict hours when customers were knocking on my door at midnight.
Wait, who's trying to talk to me?
That's all for now.
Make sure to bring any...
Let's see. Trying to lock cool.
I wanted to ask you about something else.
Shoot.
Let's see.
Got right. Down.
Man. I don't know. Let's see. I guess we can look it up. Welcome to the center field bleachers. Alright. Welcome to the center field bleachers. All for stock. I ended up scrapping that build due to many bugs. It started modding and stuff and stuff. Let's see. Is it bugged? I think it's bugged, yeah. Let's see, Lily found more. Let's see, I'm at Corporate Plant. I want to get to the register that we found it. The quest says to make sure that you're not in combat. Let's see. Let me go back here. Did you follow through walkthrough? Let's see. Build is not a standard. Access the area. Let's see. Greenhouse, help Dr. Pepper gather soil. Night left field diner, speak with Dr. Pepper to get access to the diner. Potential quests. This is the main area for the mod. You will interact with the sergeant dude. Get stuck, review the quest log, check the quest marker, return to the area. Sometimes leaving and return to the area can reset it. Alright, let's try that. Let's, yeah, let's just leave and come back. How about that? Ooh, this might crash. Oh yeah, I forgot. I think Sanctuary might have upgraded to level 3 while we were gone. Maybe. I don't think we've been gone long enough though. Try the old turn it off, turn it back on. Isn't. Ooh, that works. Earnest. Carl. Stream's actually so nice to watch. Just smoking and vibing with somebody doing quests differently than me. Cake up character stays into hair color. Oh, I don't know. Not sure if you realize there's one of the presets in here. It's a Siri from Witcher 3. That's what I made the character look like. And there's a bunch of different mods with different outfits and stuff. This outfit gives the marsupial like in Fallout 76, gives you the ability to you know, jump high. You know, like this instead of the normal, familiar Fallout 4, you normally only can jump like 2 feet. It doesn't work smash it with a hammer, exactly. Alright. We saw something upgrade while we were gone. Let's see. Come on. Mr. E, there is a full screen version. Unless you're specifically on the tablet or a phone. You're chit-chatting in the cell phone version. Ramble. Oh, this dude showed up. Alright.
Real police force in the Commonwealth.
Hi there.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Nice to meet someone that doesn't shoot or prey on sight. The name's Ron Archer. Or Archon now, I suppose.
Is there some kind of problem?
Is there some kind of problem?
Kind of. Actually, could you do me a favor? I was pulled out of the ruins of my old lab by some sort of religious cult, the Children of Atom. They seem to have decided I'm a saint or something. I tried to reason with them, but they just ignore anything that doesn't fit their beliefs. I realize it's a bit of an imposition, but do you think you could get them to stop following me everywhere?
Sure.
I'd be happy to help.
They should be somewhere nearby. They know I get upset if they come too close, but that doesn't count for much.
Let's see.
Sounds good. I'll see you soon then.
Veteran. I think last time we did this, we killed the dudes and he wasn't happy with that we did that. I think we just tell him to go away. Oh, there's another little quest we couldn't get done last time. Just some random quest to pick up some unique weapon. One of the mole rats here has it. We kept coming back here over and over and over and never were able to get it to spawn. More for completionist's sake than anything. Let's see if it pops up when we go in here. Alien blaster. Oh yeah, we gotta take the Heather over to the alien crash. All right.
Glorious Adam, praise unto thee.
All right. So, wackos.
Word of Adam's glory must be spread to all.
Come on, dude.
Hey.
Adam's blessings upon you, Wanderer. We have seen you speak with the great Archon. Has he seen fit to return and shepherd his children?
Let's see. Just wanted to talk to you. Not sure you understand what I'm talking about.
I just wanted to talk to you.
So, you are here to drive us off then? Please understand. The Archon is more than a mere ghoul. He was sent to us by Adam. We need him. How can we serve Adam without his guidance?
Don't need him. You can leave right now if you wanted. And say I'm not going to decide that for you. Thought you were a reasonable man. Let's see.
You don't need him. You could leave right now if you wanted.
Try to understand. We were lost before the Archon came. When we found the new fuel building and discovered him in the ruins, it was a blessing from Adam itself. To be asked to go back to those days? To before Adam shared with us his light and his herald? How could you ask that of us?
You don't sell yourself short. He made his choice, it's over. Adam commands you.
Adam commands you.
From the mouths of babes,
Hey, weirdo.
we find wisdom. Adam bless you.
Alright. Return to El Deuterino. So yeah, there's some random weapon you could pick up here. And I guess we never really... I guess we probably gotta pick up a quest to get it first. Anywho's, let's go and tell the dude. It's too far of a walk. Yeah, it took me basically all day and yesterday trying to figure out what was wrong with Sanctuary. Couldn't get it past level 0. Everything was all bugged. Some of these Sim Settlements 2 layouts, they might either have bugs or some of them just have weird requirements. You know, like go physically go and change some of the stuff in the pre-mades for them to actually work. This one I had to go and basically rewire the whole place myself. What is the outfit mod, if you don't mind? If you go into the mod list for the full mod list is in the stream here. Click down in here, down in the... Here's the collection thing here. You type in serious mods. Here, find SAIRIUS. Serious Assault, right there. And Ariel, copy. And right here. There you go. Yeah, it's got all kinds of different little pieces. It comes with you put on some like spikes. There's a couple different helmets. One of them kind of looks like Iron Man. Maybe it's another little add-on. But yeah, there you go. It's pretty cool. It's cool. It's got the marsupial. Because you can, you know, not be limited. Which is nice coming from playing Fallout 76 to coming back over to here, being able to actually jump on stuff. Whee! Oh yeah, anyway. Even gave me a tutorial. Yeah.
Kicking those a-hole gunners out of the plaza is a turning point.
There's a bunch of different bunch of different pieces you can put on or off. It's not like one piece. Like I'm only wearing 3 of the pieces. I am wearing 3. On my last playthrough, I was wearing like 8 of different ones. Oh, there's like different thing that you can like if you're wearing the helmet, you can get like a life form detector. So anytime that like you have the helmet on, everyone glows. Makes it easier to like find dudes.
Dare I hope that I might enjoy some semblance of privacy from now on?
They won't be bothering you.
They won't be bothering you again.
Thank goodness. As grateful as I am to them for saving me, I'd be quite happy to never see a child of Adam again. I'd offer you a reward, but I'm afraid that I don't really have much in the way of possessions at the moment. If, by some strange coincidence, you happen to know of a settlement that doesn't mind ghouls with the ability to emit bursts of gamma radiation, and if they further have need of a theoretical physicist with a background in engineering, however, then I am at your service. Honestly, I'd happily settle for just the former.
You can go over to Slog. Place set up just for ghouls. Ghoul is pretty slick. Yeah, he is. He's like super green too.
Just in case you were wondering.
Yep, get a cool outfit too. Yeah, there's another mod where you can get a camera. Oh, I don't have the camera with me. Part of the Sim settlements too. You get a little camera. You could take a photo of any outfit and take it over to the dude, and he'll give you a craft to like make it so you can just buy any outfit. Do you want to wear Carl's outfit? Take a picture of her and take it over to the dude, and you'll be able to buy it from him. Anywho, so 32% until leveling up. So this one's gonna take a while. Anywho, what were we doing? Sitting with Slog. Yeah, they set up a place just for the ghouls to be all place of their own. Alright, anywho's, how was the ghoul Slog looking? Yeah, there's another one of the settlements. I can't friggin' figure out how to get it to get past level 1. Be a happy settlement. Let's go check them out. Yeah, in order for these, because some settlements too, all settlements have 4 levels, level 0, 1, 2, and 3. And they have like certain requirements that are unbeknownst to me on how to get them actually to auto advance to the next level. And I can't figure out a few of them. I can't figure out how to get them to go. It was a bug or something. That's what I've been doing for like the last week. Some of these settlements I've deleted over and over and over, trying to retry them and do them, see if I can do them slightly different. But Slog, I've never been able to advance. I even went and built like, made a whole second level with nothing but entertainment plots to see if they would advance that way. Yes, it's level 1. The entertainment and the cleanliness bar is completely off. Oh, since we're here. Let's see. Reports. Needs report. So it has enough food. Has enough water. Has enough power. Defense. Has enough defense. Cleanliness. Cleanliness is way down. Happiness. Cleanliness. Alright. So, let's see if we can just build them some cleanliness stuff. Right. Let's see. Municipal plot. Or can we pop one down that we can get rid of it later? I'm assuming the next level will build something right there. Let's put it over here. Alright. Try 2 of them. Try 1 to start. Alright, building plan. Sanitation. Let's see. Cleanliness. Let's see. Increases settle hygiene. Alright. Alright, let's try that one. Alright. Give you some power. Your settlement looks good. Controlled by oh yeah. This is a Settlements mod. It automates all the settlements for you. You can do pre-made. Also, like if you have your whole settlement layout that you've made, you can export your settlement, save it to a file, share it with your friends, or if you go and want to go play on a different computer, or you can just save it for later and reload your entire thing. Oh yeah, we gotta put some dude in here. Alright. In your face, also your face. Oh, he's gonna pull up that caravan, dude. Oh yeah, we're gonna try that, Gauss rifle. It's such a cool sound. Wow. Uh-oh. Oh, I shot the caravan, dude. Alright, caravan guard. Alright. Anyway. Is that all the dudes left? The cat launcher? Yeah.
Maybe they're still here.
Can we heal the dude? Alright, dude. Let's see. You did not know that? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool with the some settlement stuff. Like all these things. Like this is just a plot. Like this is a store. Where you can click it. But yeah, like this little thing. It's like a whole little layout that you can pop in places. You know, there's different types. Like there's a power one. These are like residential plots. Like I didn't go and form all this. It's like just a pre-made little plot you pop in there. And yeah, pretty cool. And yeah, that was what started with this whole second playthrough. Was I was only gonna do just the Sim Settlements 2 full storyline. That's a big mod too. It completely changes the whole settlement part of the game. Then you have a big war with the gunners, all kinds of stuff. The puppy's trying to eat the phone. Which one? Vanilla Bean or what was it? It's Vanilla Bean and what's the other puppy's name? Gamma? So like this plot that I just popped out here was for sanitation. You see, well, you can't see it if you're on the shorts version. But over on the left, it's got a new little bar with the standing of the stuff. And oh, that got the sanitation almost all the way up. Ooh. And there's 3 different levels for these. This is level 2 up there. Now, we're going to invest. We're going to pay for the upgrade and get it to level 3. Trying to bite the like button. There you go. So hopefully... Let's see if that gets it to you. Level 3 sanitation. Oop, that looks pretty maxed out. Alright. Okay, and it's asking for more. Alright. Let's check the needs report.
Let's see now.
Let's see, reports. Alright, needs report. Got enough food. Got enough water. Got enough power. Defense, got enough defense. Cleanliness. Oh, there you go. Got enough happiness. It's trending down. So population. Unsound Fox, what the? How you doing? Alright. Unemployed, homeless. Alright. Are any of these multi-person homes? Nope. Well, let's pop out a bunch of beds. And see how that works. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Alright. And there we go. Hey, welcome to entry 3. Appreciate you coming out. Manny boy, how's it going? Alright, let's give them some stuff. You're good with playing a bit of Fortnite? Fortnite, nice. Alright. Alright, let's give them a bunch of guns and stuff. Alright. Overseer's Guardian. Alright. 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 Give a bunch of armors. Raider combat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Full screen is much nicer. Yeah. Yeah, the other one just to kind of try to expand the audience, so for a little portion of the stream I do the short speed. Alright. I'm just gonna go back and forth and where to keep it going the whole stream. When I keep it going the whole stream, it's YouTube like seems like they send everybody over to the other one. Oh, I'm almost out of bullets and stuff. Alright. You give me some. There you go. Alright. I'll keep the camera film. Okay. I need to give more bullets and stim packs and stuff. Alright. Ammo. Guns. 45. 45. 45. 45. Alright. Stim pack. There you go. Alright. Give you some more stuff. Okay. Some of that, some of this. There you go. Okay. Alrighty. Now let's see if we did enough to make the happiness trend up. Rather happy with the new laptop? Ooh. you get a powerhouse laptop or just a functional one. Yeah, I regret a few years ago, and I had a little bit of money. I got the laptop slash for me to kind of use when Mom wasn't wanting it. Mostly got it just for Mom, like it's a touchscreen laptop. It'd be easier for her, and she never ended up really using it, and she's not really set up her games. It would have been cool if I just made a game laptop. Kitty, you got food over there. There you go. Alright. No button. Slightly elder. Alright. More cleanliness is good. Let's build one. Let's build one happiness thing. Alright. Recreational. Alright. And upgraded 32 gigs. 1 terabyte SSD. Well, that sounds pretty sexy. It's funny, I was talking with Copilot just for fun. I was being like, hey, let's just for fun make the craziest computer we could possibly make. Made this 2 different ones. I made it like a $12,000 dollar computer. Or like, well, he just gave me all the stats for it, and then like a $48,000 computer. But yeah, the really crazy one had like 2 terabytes of memory, which is freaking insane. Let's see. Relaxation, there you go. Alright, let's see, let's get the happiness up. It was a $12,000 computer and a $48,000. The really expensive one had 1,628 gig memory chips. Had four video cards. That'd be so crazy. Here I am. I just finally went to go upgrade my memory. I'm waiting for it to come in the mail. Got 32 more gigs of memory. It took me 2 months to save up. Oh, shouldn't be playing around with the AI voice thing, but it was pretty funny. I posted in the Discord the little stats for it. It had like quad 6,000 video cards. Overkill. But still only had a 2 terabyte SSD card. Which I thought was kind of... I thought there'd be like a bigger one. That sounds familiar to, similar to system LTT? What's LTT? It was funny. I kept asking because I was talking with the AI, not ChatGPT, but the Copilot. I was, going through there trying to go over all my different options for memory, like saying, "Here's my motherboard. What's gonna work? What sucks?" And I couldn't afford the one that would be super optimal for the motherboard, so to help me figure out what's the second best. I went through it, but then at the end of figuring it all out, I'm like, all right, just for fun, show me the craziest computer possible. And then like it showed me, it like sort of built a $5,000 computer. I'm like, no, show me really crazy. And like, oh, you want to see really crazy? Then the 12,000, I said, nah, come on, real crazy. 48,000. And then I asked again, all right, show me the actual, even crazier. Then it did a build for $120 million computer that like you need to be in DARPA or something like that. There's like one of those computers in the world that has the quantum freaking processor, whatever. It's like $100 million. Anyway, all right. Let's upgrade this. Linus Tech Tips. Is he like a skinny dude? I think it might be. I think I might know who you're talking about. He just does like computer stuff. YouTuber dude. Alright. Can I upgrade it again? Not yet. These take a while to upgrade. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Alright. Now. If you get our bars all full. 120 million. Yeah. Yeah, it was the craziest. Like, it was basically just asking the chat, you know, the AI thing. What is the craziest possible computer that's like humanly possible to make? And that was that. I'm assuming that super mega computer they have at whatever research science place they have with the quantum processor thing. There's like one in the world, and it's probably, I think it takes up like 10 stories or freaking place or something. Linus is a skinny guy from Vancouver. Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. I think I've seen some of his videos before. Alright. Alright. I think we might have to leave for a couple days. Alright. Reports. News report. Alright, good. Food's good. The water's good. CERN. No, it was like DARPA or let's see. The thingies. Let's see how far I had to go back up there. Pros and cons for this thingy. What are you upgrading to? Head to head. Where was it? Alright. How far down was it? That insane computer you made, you said it was from DARPA? Not literally from yeah, DARPA. It's DARPA Black. Oh, I don't know if it was a real or the actual build thingy. A DARPA style. Well, maybe I didn't know what it was talking about. Anyway. Yeah, the Morpocalypse Mark III. The reality override hit quantum neural cords, DNA photonic RAM, fusion reactor. I think it might have been science fiction. DARPA. I don't know what DARPA was. It was just a metaphor for how okay, so never mind. I think it was over the top, like science fiction level third computer it was making. Anyway. It was just for fun. Basically just asking AI chat. Let's build something insane for fun. Cleanliness is good now. Happiness is bonus. Trending towards 93. Unemployed. Alright. Real or not, you can imagine there's some insane computer. Yeah. Yeah, so basically I can't really figure out what these, I keep adding beds, because it's saying they're dudes that are not doing anything. Every time I add more beds, more people just come in. So, sure. Maybe we'll just leave and we'll leave and it'll come back later and it'll be like, alright, it's all done. Recruit manor, let's go and defend these dudes. It's crazy. You see pictures of, like, from the 60s and 70s, like, the craziest computer, like, of that time. And it's like, you know, the size of 2 school buses. And then there are little asterisks down the bottom, like, your your wristwatch is more powerful now. You need to add a supplement line? Oh, it's fully integrated there. All of my settlements they're all connected. That's one nice thing with you don't ever have to do the supply line dudes. There's just a plot you put down that connects everything. And the same thing with the radio tower. You have a communications and a caravan plots you put down. Yeah, those old. Can you imagine what the computer's going to be like in 50 years? You would think that.
I don't like the look of this place. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Like, man, can you imagine those dudes used to do? Ow, dudes. You take a pit boy. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah, this is another. Don't crash. Alright. That's another settlement we couldn't get to. Happiness at 97. Go. Yeah, this one's missing a bunch of stuff. But yeah, if you see over on the side of the caravan network, those are all the different supplies. We've got like a silly amount of stuff. But yeah, all settlements are all connected. Yeah, and once we go and take over the headquarters, yeah, this whole map looks silly because the headquarters has a line going to every single one. Last, how's it going? Hello, Westy. Well, anywho, we were trying to go spend some time away here to go see if we can get the Fens Sherriff, the Fens stuff rock and rolling. So let's go and see if we got that to work.
You were so.
Hopefully. Don't crash. I felt that in my soul. Don't crash. That's one thing with these mods, it super increases your odds of stuff just not working. The Tale of Two Wastelands that we were playing before, you know, a couple months ago, that thing was super crashy. There's some of those streams we would crash like 10 times before the 2-hour mark. You go inside a building, you have like 5-minute load time. Did we have phones that have 3mm thick? Minus 50 years phones? Hologram? Oh yeah.
Hi, how are you?
You'd figure at some point everything's just gonna be an implant in your brain. Like, remember the old days they used to have like a little piece of plastic they held in their hands? Noobs. Can you stop standing in the doorway, please? There you go.
Hey.
Sorry, my friend. Diner isn't open right now. Try tomorrow morning.
Alright. Alright. I saw some video. The dude had. Why don't you let me wait time? You guys remember the Oculus? Not Oculus. The. Wait.
Sorry.
Got any Nuka mix?
Sure.
The Google freaking glasses, like a little computer that went in sunglasses that like failed. Whenever I saw some YouTube short or something I was watching yesterday, it was like the same thing, but it like basically when you look through the glasses, it looked like a movie theater in your glasses, and that seemed pretty cool.
So, you thirsty or you want to trade? I'm always buying sealed soda and recipes.
Let's see.
You tried our mom's spaghetti yet? I make it right here in shop.
Sure.
Then I top it with house tater sauce and grated Brahmin milk cheese. I tell you,
The Google lens? Yeah, that was like the one that failed. This is kind of like the Google lens, but it wasn't making it look like it was a computer. It was showing the dude. He was just kind of sitting there, and you saw through his glasses, and it just looked like he had a huge widescreen monitor in front of him, and he was just sitting there on the couch watching TV. And it was showing he was clicking little buttons on the side of the glasses, like over here, kind of like just like the Google lens was. And he also had this little hand little clicker thingy, but it was just like really big, really wide glasses. And yeah, it looked pretty cool.
Sorry.
Make sure to bring any Nuka mixes back too.
Remember paper money
I'll
image?
buy 'em every
Someone
time.
selling your money? Get your rich dad laugh. Huh? What's it telling to do? Oh. Alright, I hope this worked. Oh, you know what sucks is if this didn't work, we're gonna have to go back like an hour. Restart the play. Yeah, something I did this week that I've been taking off. Actually started a little bit before. I watched the entire series of Silicon Valley. Kind of comedy show they were talking about. Computer, like a little computer stuff that they were setting up. They were trying to set up. Just imagine like Bitcoin, but for the internet. Like all decentralized. Seems like a cool idea. Kind of like the Ray-Bans version of, don't like the price though. Yeah. Well, everything's expensive to start, and then cheaper. Oh, I never knew you can actually see through here. That's outside. Real for next quick save. Touché. Thank you. Yeah, dude, I've had just yesterday or the day before, it went like 3 hours and then crashed, and then
Hey there.
Traveler returns. You want to hear about my work? It should only take the next 2 hours.
Let's see.
Let's get down to business.
You get right to the point, don't you? Okay then, let's try to come to some sort of agreement.
Let's see.
Show me what you got.
Let me know if you scav any large chemical batches out there. I might buy them.
Can I shout out your friend, Greeny? Jar of aggressive bees. You know her voice? Okay. Commonwealth Bank ID card?
Hey.
Welcome back to the Centerfield greenhouse. Can I help you with something?
Let's get down to business.
Let's get down to business.
You get right to the point, don't you?
Is it a Skyrim
then,
follower
let's
moist
try to come
mod?
to some sort of agreement.
Was she from Skyrim? Oh. got any work?
Of course. That urea was invaluable, but the soil is still deficient in several nutrients, including phosphates. Right now, the next step in my soil treatment is adding phosphorus to my seedling soil with monoammonium phosphate. I've been buying chemical
600 or
fire
700
extinguishers from merchants and using
hurt
the
for glasses.
monoammonium phosphate in them, but I really need a higher purity and larger quantities.
Let's see. What do you have in mind?
I'll help if I can.
Hey, I think we figured it out.
Like the urea, you'll find monoammonium phosphate in chemical warehouses and large-scale farms. You might also find high-purity monoammonium phosphate in food manufacturing sites, like bread, animal feed, and beverage makers.
Let's see. Find the mono or something. Okay, cool. We got to work. Find some mono-anomal something. Let's go over yonder. Oh, let's save before we go. Here. Yonder. Oh, I can't fast travel out here. Skyrim. Dude, it's been so long since I played Skyrim. I did polls of games to play. I was taking a couple weeks off, and my buddy Mityon had swayed me against playing a certain style, along with Copy Ghost too, and other people taking the suggestion instead of doing 5 games, we're going to be doing 2. But then the polls that I was doing over those few weeks basically took the top 5, and even though Witcher 3 was not part of the whole thing, I know Carl's been. That was the one I most wanted to play. I know Carl wanted to see some Witcher 3. The Cyberpunk was in there. No. That's why we decided to do both of them. Let's see. Oh, this like it's gonna be one of there. All right. Where are we assuming it's gonna be? Lilac and gooseberries. Yeah. I need to. That's what I'm supposed to be doing this week. Is basically I think I'm just gonna be waiting for the memory. I ordered it online. Hopefully it arrives here in a few days. But yeah, I'm gonna try out some different mods for Witcher 3 and for Cyberpunk. Thinking about just kind of trying to stick as vanilla as possible for the playthroughs. I don't need to get all fancy. Definitely gonna make sure I find some no nude mods. I think Cyberpunk had some nudity just randomly. Fast travel or like mildly decent wait travel. Yeah, wait times. It's been so long since I played the vanilla Fallout to remember if these long wait times are normal or not. But yeah, I definitely have to make sure I find some no nude mods. Like I know Witcher's got some nudity in there. Found that mod already, haven't put it in there. And Cyberpunk, yeah, I gotta get that all installed. It's been 7 years or whatever since I played it. Played some Battlefield 6 last night. I was looking at someone's stream earlier. I never played any of the Battlefield, so I didn't really know what was going on. Don't download the third person. I'd seen those like right when the game came out. Are they just bad or they break the game? I was thinking about it because I don't like playing first person. I wonder if anyone's tried to put like a first person thing into Witcher. That would be so weird. Oh, I forgot about this whole. I forgot about this whole place on that last playthrough.
Sign me up. I've always wanted to come up here.
Please take a number for faster service. Third, please wait until your number is called. Welcome to the general.
Well, does not have the stuff. Alright.
Now serving for.
Be on the lookout for thieves, trespassers,
Alright.
communists.
So, go over here. Let's see what we can get over here. Down. I'm sure they fixed it. It's just buggy. First person Ghost Recon mod. Nice. First person Witcher would be kind of dope. But yeah, the whole combat with Witcher 3. It's kind of not three-dimensional, but you kind of do combos, 180 degrees all around you. It'd be weird. I just don't like playing the first person. You can't freaking see anything. The only real big advantages of it, you're aiming down the sights and stuff. What if I can handle 2077? Should? You mean emotionally or your computer? First person Witcher would be cool. Wonder. Immersion as a benefit? Yeah. I bet you there's Nuka-Cola recipes in here.
Perfect.
Nope. Alright.
Hey, you dog meat.
Hey, dog meat. First person and maybe third person cutscenes? That'd be funny if all the cutscenes it switched to first person. Just to mess with your brain. Oh. But it's for sure, it's all 100% personal preference, And, you play years of third person, that's what you get used to. Never played any first person shooters, so really got a taste for it. Alright, so going over yonder. Something phosphate. Alrighty. The 4-hour mark. Let's see how the streams are actually looking. Let's see if they stop sending this people. Might condense down the streams. Yeah, you might as well. I'm gonna end the shorts feed, and we'll send it all so we can all be in one big happy family. So we'll see you guys over on the main screen. Here we go. And let's see. Which should we do a poll or something? Let's see. Page members only live stream. Schedule your live stream to switch to members only. That's new. Let's see. What should we do for a poll here? Oh. 7E. Good morning. Woot. Meh. There you go. Doo-doo. Let's see, did it switch over yet? Streamlabs. I think it takes a little while to come back over.
Gonna be a good fight.
Watch out!
Hey, there we go. Alright. Alright, let's save. Battlefield. Let me close that one.
They didn't stand a chance against us.
Third person or first. Oh! You know what? You are a genius. Let's, yeah, let's do that instead. Alright. Alright, click. Let's end that poll. Alright. How should we word that? What do you play most? First person? Third person? There we go. Alright. Everyone. Yeah, thank you guys for clicking like and doing all that other stuff. YouTube-y, subscribing, all that, you know, the jazz. All the yada yada. But we do have a poll up. Interested to see what people play.
One, Muties, done.
Muties. I like how Heather says mutie. Third person all the way. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say most people are gonna be playing first. Do 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 do. Fifth person. Ow. Jerk sauce.
Yes.
Alright. Actually saw a pretty interesting YouTube video on second person. Hey. Second person second person is actually a thing. But you saw a video on YouTube where they showed a game that actually had a little section in second person. Any of you guys know the difference between first, second, and third person in writing? Like following? No, first person is like you speaking like I go over there, I am shooting this, you know, I'm doing this thing. And like first person is like it looks like it's supposed to look like your hands are doing it. Third person is they did it. You know, he did that, she did that, they did that, because you're looking at this, you're looking at somebody else doing something. Second person isn't used very often. It is a lot more in books, you just don't realize it. Second person is you do this. Like any kind of instruction manual, stuff like that, that is second person. Someone's telling you to do stuff. Giving you instructions of what to do. And in the video game, it was a chase scene. You know, it looked like first person driving, like you see the hands on the steering wheel. But you were the car in front. Like you were visually, you had to basically drive the car, but from the perspective of the person following you. And I said it was pretty disorienting. Yeah, like if I'm here, like, but anytime that I move my character, Heather moves. That would be second person. Like if I move left, but instead of me moving left, Heather moved left. That's second person, but it has to be from the perspective through this person's eyeballs would be second person. Monument, yeah. It's trippy, yeah. Very disorienting in the game. That'd be funny if in the game all you see is controllers, like you have a Xbox controller in your hands, and then when you go and you can see your fingers moving it, but there's a TV in front of you on the screen, in the screen. That'd be fifth person. There you go. Fourth person is all about time. You're shooting in first person to the third person, but it's all in the past or in the future. Resident Evil camera? I actually don't know Resident Evil. Oh, I gotta come back during the day. Everybody's sleeping.
You see anything lurking, Dogbeat, you let us know.
Here we go. All right. Hey.
Hey, our wasteland adventurer returns.
I got
and
your
with
stuff.
Monoammonium phosphate.
And
your payment right here.
Here it is.
There it is. Here's your payment. I'd offer a tour of the greenhouse, but I'm afraid I have another, more pressing issue. Some time ago, I hired a scaver, Lenny, to find another compound, anhydrous ammonia. This dangerous substance is caustic,
Like top down.
explosive, and flammable.
Also skewed.
So I only hired him to locate it and report back. I had intended for Lily to actually transport the pressurized cylinders. She's done it before.
In the older Resident Evil games, the camera was stationary, and you walked around as if it was on camera.
He's probably out scavenging.
Would that be third person or second person?
But there's a chance she might have run into trouble out there.
I think that would be second person. Because you're from the perspective of somebody else watching, and you're controlling. I don't know. Oh.
Why would you say something like that?
This isn't the first time I haven't heard back when trying to get anhydrous ammonia. One time,
Needless to say, I didn't fully understand the whole logistics of the video.
Too much coincidence. What's more, that's Lily we're talking about. She wouldn't double-cross anyone from the Bleachers. I'm really worried about Lily. I just want to make sure she didn't run into raider trouble. As tough as she is, she's out there all alone, without her power armor.
I know it was more easy to understand from the literary side.
You think raiders might have done this?
It's possible.
If you're reading a book, and the book is saying, you know, from the perspective of, so I was walking down the street, and I went and punched the person in the face. And the third person would be, you know, Lily walked down the street, Lily punched a dude in the face. The second person would be, like, using the words you go there. Same, the two examples that they use for second person writing are like choose your adventure stories and instruction manuals. Those two are the most widely second person writing. Like in choose your own adventure, you do the stuff. Like it's written as in you grab this, you do this, you know, as opposed to I do it. Oh, I guess I don't understand it as well.
Don't worry, I'll find.
It was interesting though.
Then retrieve any anhydrous ammonia that's left. It will be very.
It's like watching somebody else walking around. But it was you walking around. Yeah, that sounds like second person.
We're like sisters, so I'm worried about her. Find her first.
Because third person, like I'm controlling the camera here. You know, like I'm still focusing on where I'm looking. But I'm doing it from the perspective that this person's looking. So we're still the third person watching somebody else looking around. But yeah, if it was like stationary, your perspective is somebody watching. Maybe? Maybe? Alright. Pure energy. Find out what happened to Lily. Alright. Now I want to go see what this dude has to say. Man, yeah, the happiness for this log is going down. It's hurting my brain. In the kitchen, you poured a glass of milk. In order to fill up a glass of milk, grab the glass, take the jug of milk, pour the jug of milk into the glass. That statement was second person. As opposed to first person was, I went and grabbed a glass, I poured the milk in there. Third person, Joe Blow got a glass, Joe Blow filled it up. Grab a cookie, cut cookie in half, dunk cookie in milk, put in mouth. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, nom, nom. Right.
Hey.
Excuse me, a moment of your time?
Sure. What do you need?
I just wanted to inform you that I believe I might be able to put my expertise.
Now your brain hurts. Joe Blow. Yeah. That's great news.
That's great news.
Thank you. It's refreshing to see someone enthusiastic about my work again. Back when I could still be classified as a human, I worked for a company called New Fuel Technologies, a small startup with big ideas. We were working on a design for a hybrid reactor, a new way to generate power that we hoped would make all existing methods obsolete.
Sure.
That's incredible.
Yes, well, thank you. There were a lot of people involved with the project, but I like to think I was the driving force behind it. At its heart, it was essentially a highly modified thorium salt reactor, using fusion cores to... I'm sorry. How it worked isn't what's important here. The important element is that we had already constructed a prototype as a proof of concept. I was working on some modifications to it when the bombs fell. Which means that model is unfortunately quite out of our reach. However, we were sharing our research with two interested parties in exchange for more funding. Both the Commonwealth Institute of Technology and the Department of Defense had a great deal of interest in our work and were regularly kept updated. Thus, I believe that there is a higher than negligible chance a copy of our research survived. With that research, we could build hybrid reactors of our own.
I'm on it. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Excellent. All I need you to do is locate either the DoD or CIT's copy of our notes. I'll see to training people to actually build the hybrid reactor.
Am I intelligence is at max?
Real police force.
Tell me the signs, Todd. Alright. Okay, so. Yonder. Generator plans over yonder. I think we're gonna put that off until later. Find out what happened to the lily. Not lily. Alright. Did we do the cops, the CPD, Commonwealth Police Department stuff? Let's play through. I think we did. I guess we'll know if we see coppers out here. Copper spaniels. Man, I can't wait for Fallout 5. What is you guys' guess on Fallout 5? You thinking 2030? 5 more years? I like that one. Nice. Come on. Right. Oh, I thought we did. Oh yeah, no, it's CPD. Alright. 2047? 2077?
You're mine now.
Not gonna lie. Alright. I swear I saw somebody in there. Alright. Do some save action. Just in case. Alright. Mass chemical. The Bleachers, a Diamond City story. There you go. That's what we're playing. That's the mod. Hey, the motorcycle they wanted. Right?
Lily. Lily, no. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Lily's death note. Guys, the plan worked. This is Lily. This is really hurt. After years, we finally iced the Scourge. We were crapping our pants to see with power armor out of the corner of our eye. Meet at Fallon's at Monsieur Plaza. Alright. Lily was killed. Alright. Down. Appalachian Swamp Lake, to be honest. No, yeah, I don't know if they're gonna go. I don't know if they go back or invent like a whole new area. Kind of retouch on like. By the way, I haven't played Fallout 1 or 2. Do I not have stim packs? I was wondering if they'd like go to. I got stim packs. You know, if they go to Alaska or California. Why can't I stim pack you? Right. Anyway. Alright, so Lily's dead. Spoiler alert, we already knew that. That was the first place that we played like a month ago. We had messed up. There's two things. This is the original mod was the Bleachers, Diamond City story. And when we had played the game, we had approached it from the other way, where they made us go and do a bunch of freaking bounties to be able to get into the Fens Sherriff department. And then once we got in there, we had to go and basically avenge Lily. But then well, I don't want to spoil it now for anyone that hasn't seen any of this stuff. But see, this is all the story that we already knew all this stuff. Like we already know what happens later. Otherwise, oh no, Lily's dead. Alright. Alright. Something snowy. Yeah. Yeah, I think they, you know, would assume they'd either go like heavy Enclave, heavy Brother to Steel, or heavy,
Hey, you dog meat.
you know, what's the other one? I'm gonna brain freeze. Or they didn't like start a whole new storyline. You know how they are with repeating stuff. In your face. Alright. Jet Jones. You idiots, I said bring ammonia somewhere safe, not to the Sue's bedroom.
This is fucking crazy.
Alright. Alright, no. You found tells you exactly where you need to find the ammonia. I gotta do. All in space.
Raiders would run when they see us coming.
Do you think? I wonder if they do a crossover between Starfield and Fallout. Where are we going?
The loot in here is legendary. No one's been willing to take on the risk to get to it before you. Alright. They did. I try to stay as spoiler free as possible from Starfield.
make it deep into Fallout 76 all during that time. I'm kind of a one game at a time kind of dude. And I'd figured it was going to be all jacked up for a while. Typical Bethesda fashion. I'd wait a couple years, wait for all the DLCs to come out. All the bugs to be fixed. And play it kind of later. And I've done a pretty good job. I really don't know anything about the game. A Gary clone? Really? Okay, that's funny. Oh, Gary's in here. You'll see him. There's a Gary. Gary. He's one of the vendors that we'll meet in the sheriff department.
What?
Get a good save here. It's in your backlog of shame. Nice. Yeah. Gary. Lily has full conversations with Gary. Gary, how dare you? That's pretty cute. That'll be... Actually, I don't know how long into the story. It's a lot of freaking dudes. Alright, anyway. Ow. Yeah. Alright. What are we supposed to do? Alright. You killed some of the raiders.
Think you can win this? Huh?
All the dudes. You got the... This is heavy. Get back ASAP. He walks into Brotherhood Outcast, seeing dead Gary in there. Yeah, me too. Gary. I figured in about a month from now or so, I'm gonna be playing the Fallout 3. Fallout 3 again. I'm gonna tell two wastelands that playthrough we did a couple months ago. We spent what, like 6 weeks in the New Vegas side. Once we got over to Fallout 3, we were kind of burned out, so we ended up just barreling through the main quest. This time, the next playthrough we're gonna do next month, or 2 months from now, we're gonna do reverse. We're gonna
killed all those poor raiders.
just go through all of the Fallout 3 side, and then barrel through the New Vegas. All right. Greenhouse. Isn't there supposed to be a remaster 3 in New Vegas? I haven't heard. I know they have a Fallout 76 big update planned right around there to, you know, capitalize off of the TV show. Am I wrong that the remastered Oblivion came out of nowhere? Like they were just like, oh, by the way, here's this. Or was that like something everybody knew about? Because that probably made them a crap load of money. And I could see if they've been working on a Fallout 3 remaster in New Vegas. Well, I would assume 3, but if they were like, oh, by the way, the TV show's coming out next week, and here you go, we have a whole remaster of Fallout 3, $59.99. Shadow drop. Yeah, I could see them doing that, plan it out with the TV show. Make an extra 20 million bucks or whatever that they'd make off of it. Time it out with the explosion from the show. But who knows? Who knows? Am I dumb for thinking that they would probably do the Fallout 3 because Bethesda made it? But I guess Oblivion is like, or Obsidian's like part of Bethesda now, right? I don't know. You want a co-op drop and is out as a companion? Is it Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas that has a co-op mod? I think it was New Vegas, right? Fallout 6. Oh, that's definitely going to be in 2100. Yeah, there's a let's see. I think it's co-op. Fallout New Vegas. Introduction to Fallout. Let's see. Yeah, you can get a mod and play Fallout New Vegas co-op. Yeah, that would be cool. I wonder if would they just do like what they did with Fallout 76. The badge just says you can't slow time. I would assume, right? You don't know the show is about, yeah. If for maximum money or whatever, it would be smart if they did a remaster with New Vegas. I mean, that would be the one I think most people would want anyway. We can cross our fingers. Alright.
Hey there. You're back, and with a large tank of anhydrous ammonia. Did you find Lily?
Do you really want to know?
I think that's what they might do.
No.
Yeah. It ended,
Please,
and
not that.
and then it looks like it would be.
Lily's gone.
She was already dead.
Oh my god. My little sister. No.
It will be.
I understand how you feel. I lost someone too.
Was it the Raiders? Like
It'll be an interesting December though.
Those Raiders are already yesterday's news.
Their money's in it.
Truly.
Right down there.
I was holding out hope.
Yeah.
Deep down, I knew better.
Remember how it ended, or did you watch it? Remember how
I'll need to tell DP
what ended?
He's gonna be heartbroken.
The TV show? Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
talking about needing someone to
Season 2 is going to be basically New
I
Vegas.
told him I'd mention it to you. Maybe go ask him? Just please let me tell him about Lily. It's best if it comes from a friend. That's all I ask. Thank you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I just lost a family member. I need to be alone for a while. Please.
I meant more of
I'm so sorry, Babs.
the likelihood of them doing a remaster.
I'd die too. If you need anything at all.
We'd think would take a long time, and wasn't it just a recent thing where Obsidian became part of Bethesda? I mean, you would think the Obsidian remastered, weren't they working on that for like years and years and years, or I don't know. Season 2 is gonna have like 16 times the detail. He's looking for you. He has some work you can do. But yeah, it would be friggin' amazing if they did a remastered New Vegas. I wonder what the difference of like a full remaster would be from the Tale of Two Wastelands, like the Uranium Fever stuff that I did. I mean, that made it look a lot better. What if it would be even better than that? Would remake had another dev company helping? Did it work with Jump? Yeah. And his wife. Yeah, season 2 of the TV show is gonna be really interesting. Alright, Diamond City. Yeah, see, we have all this whole area down there. The actual under Bleachers. We haven't really figured that stuff out yet.
Diamond City surplus, everything you need.
Need some custom hardware?
But where's he telling us to go?
We got a free workbench for all your
Can you go anywhere with it? Yeah.
clip sizes, barrels, latest hairstyles.
And they're kind of making up canon as they go, alright? Or if they're just gonna stick purely with the story. Fallout 4 is your favorite game? Second is Mass Effect. I never played the Mass Effects. I've always seen them really high on the list of like greatest role-playing games of all time. It was kind of that on my mental back burner of games to play. That and I really want to play The Last of Us. That's another whole IP that I've tried to stay spoiler free. I haven't really watched anyone play the game or know much about the game other than like them kind of talking about it on the greatest all-time game things. I definitely haven't watched the TV show. And it's on PC now. I definitely want to get around and playing that one. But yeah, Mass Effect has always been on there. I know people that have known the kind of games that I like always tell me that I should play Mass Effect. Just gotta find the time. Oh, that game, yeah. There's a few of them, right? Or is it just Mass Effect 1 and 2? Should definitely start with 1, or is that one that like just go to the... Are they encapsulated games? Plus you get to romance a blue alien. Well, now I'm sold, Carl. Isn't it the alien version of a ghoul? Alright. Where's it telling me to go? Alright, well. Now we're out here, we might as well go to Fenfitch Farm. Mass Effect 3. If I did play it, would I benefit from starting at 1? Say less, Carl. You had me at giggity. Alien giggity. Carl. Ooh, now we can, oh yeah, we can give Carl his proper due in here. Carl! King of the Goobs. Play Matt. Just play a Mass. Oh, there are 4 of them? Just go directly into Mass Effect 4? Yeah, I'm gonna be playing The Witcher 3 next week. I was kind of debating on... I've never played... Like, I don't know, maybe played 2 minutes of Witcher 1 and like 20 minutes of Witcher 2. I kind of screwed myself because I played Witcher 3 first. It was kind of weird downgrading to go and do them. But in retrospect, I feel like I would have benefited from enjoying the story more if I would have actually played part 1, 2, and 3. You ever played anything Witcher? Ooh, Witcher 3 is, in my opinion, my limited amount of experience, I should say, greatest game I've ever played. by far. Yeah, Witcher 3 is like the game where I realized games were next level of entertainment. Man, I just killed a settler. No. Oops. Oh, good thing they're not mad at me. Hi.
So, how's business? Which caravans?
Dude. How much money do we got? Oh, a lot. We're gonna buy it all. Only 417,000. They don't seem so butthurt. Yeah, it was one of the reasons that I had started over this whole playthrough of the Sim Settlements. The first playthrough we were doing, I don't know what adjustments that I had made to it, but I kept screwing everything up. Like once the gunners would attack and you'd have to go take back over a settlement, my freaking companions would go through and kill all the settlers. And I had it set so like now I have it like if I shoot a settler, they don't immediately become hostile. But if they're already actively in combat with the other dudes, actually let's quick save. Oh, no, I can totally. Okay, so yeah. Okay, never mind. All right. So I guess if we're in combat and I'm like shooting at something else and splash damage kill the dudes, it doesn't piss them off. But if I just straight up shoot them, it turns the whole settlement against me. How many playthroughs are you on? Since we started this, what's this, the 70th stream? When I started this whole playthrough, again, I had 492 hours played on Fallout 4. So we started with 492, and... Oh, I think I crashed the game. I shouldn't have clicked over. Alright, we started with 492, and... we're at 1,800. So, in the last 2 months or whatever it's been, we've put in 1,300 hours or 1,200 hours in 2 months. Did you finish them? I didn't actually. The very first playthrough, because we're playing A StoryWealth, which is a mod collection with basically like, just imagine like 25 DLCs, story stuff, and yeah, we were like 17 game days in and we hadn't even talked to Valentine yet. Just doing all the side content. Shoot, sir, let's get the quick save first. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, we just been kind of doing all the side content stuff. And there's a lot of it. And yeah, I haven't even finished it. The Sim Settlements 2 has been the bulk of what we've been doing for the last couple months. Only because we're just confused. I'm not a very smart dude, and I get frustrated easily, and I've screwed up a lot of these playthroughs. And some of it's just mods bugging out. Preston, how's it going? Welcome. Speaking of settlements. So you play mods? Definitely not a trophy hunter. It's not with these stuff in here. Like I had made a decision once I realized some of the collectible stuff that they had added. Like there's 3 sets of these player cards. The sci-fi, the Western one, and the pinup girls or pinups. And there's like 100 each of those. So that's like 300 just little player cards that randomly find. Or, so if you're into collecting that kind of stuff, there's a whole bunch of stuff added. But, no. Mostly just been trying to get as much of the story as we can.
Hey, looks like you got my message. Dr. M said I could borrow you for a while. I was wondering if you'd like to do a few jobs for me. I'm finally ready to get that soda fountain I mentioned at dinner up and running, once I get the parts I need.
Point me in the right
I'll
direction.
help if I can.
Really? That's great news. I've been too busy running the diner all day to go digging through the city for all these soda fountain parts, and the first thing I'm gonna need is a soda fountain itself.
Maybe it's a new trophy?
May or may not have the plumbing attached to it.
Not an old school one?
Does,
Oh no,
it's
totally
I'm not sure you're gonna find all
it's
this
a mod.
shit. Then we can talk about the rest of the parts, supplies, and recipes.
Like, do I have any on me? I haven't really been paying attention to them this time around. Collectibles. Yeah, like all these. Oops. Oops, where are you? But yeah, like there's a player home. Over here. This is a mod player home. Oh, they got a Twitch ad. Yeah, one big, massive advantage that YouTube has over Twitch is A, you can just skip the ads, and B, if the ad's over, you can just click back and go play before. You can't like go forward or back in Twitch, right? It's like live or that's it, right? Preston Gary must have a desk. What do you mean? Great ads though. Yeah, like in here they have these collectible things in here. But yeah, they're all over the place. These would take so long to find them all. Pinups. But yeah, in the last playthrough, yeah, I barely found any of them. Yeah, let's see what we got here. Yeah, it's barely anything. They have all these board games you can collect. But yeah, I haven't even like filled up one of these racks with board games, and there's freaking so many of them. Let's see. Only board games. You got all these board games to collect. You got these postcards, more collectibles. Do I have any postcards? Greetings from Kansas. I got one postcard. You got these collectibles for the little robot dudes. Do I have any other robot dudes? Dude. I guess I don't have any of those dudes. Yeah, you got ones for the magazines. You tired of the ad? Try Spotify Premium. Can you watch these streams on Spotify? You got, typical magazine collection thingies. You got these. These are Vault 4, which is like a whole story mod which actually was way bigger than I expected. The normal bobbleheads, obviously. There any more bobbleheads? You got these collectibles for these. Got those collectibles. The collectible things for the holotapes. And I think that's it. A collection rack just for... Oh, I deleted them all. This room was full of like power armor displays and weapon displays and costume displays and stuff. What mod is this? This is actually a... This is a... It's a layout. Like this is a settlement. This is Croup Manor Basement. I can't really see it over here. If you're familiar with Croup Manor, this is where you come down and you get the key. You go down to unlock the thingy. You know, you go upstairs and get the key. Somebody just had made a mod in here. His name is Sordak. The mod creator actually came into our stream when we first originally started doing all this stuff. Let's see if we can figure out the actual name of the mod. Let's see. Where is it? Here. Mods. Let's see. Find Croup. Croup Manor Basement. City Plan. Croup Manor Basement Home. Here you go. Sordak. Yeah, yeah. There's a mod right here. Right there. Here you go. Oh, you're in Twitch. Alright. Here you go. You're over on YouTube, by the way. How many mods are you playing with? I am playing with 884. They've actually, when I installed this collection, there were 919. And since then, they've added more. I think it's up, the collection's up to 934 mods. I have a big handful of the mods that are turned off, that are not suitable for streams. Basically all the naughty stuff I have turned off. But yeah, if you see the thumbnail for... Oh, here, I'll show you the thumbnail. This is our thumbnail that my buddy Mignon had made for me. 884 mods. StoryWealth. Woot. Alright. Oh yeah, let's turn that off. Alright. Oh, I need to update that little member video too. You play on PlayStation 5? Yeah. I think on PlayStation, the only mods you can do are the, what do you call it? The Creation Club, right? You have to pay for them? Yeah. Oh, these. Here, we can do thousands and thousands. They're free. Some of them are really cool. Like, if you're familiar with Fallout 3, the DLC Point Lookout, that entire mod is in here. You could totally go over to Point Lookout. Oh, sorry. Alright. Sorry I shot you, dude. Alright. Alright. Doop, 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 doop. There's some jank free ones, but They're 30 mods. Ah, crash. Ah, that sucks. Well, here, you know, unless you super duper know what you're doing, you can technically have, you know, 100,000 mods if you install them all properly. Like these are like, this is like a collated collection, like curated, and everything's like, some of the mods are specifically like one little mod to make these two other mods work together and everything. And it's a StoryWealth. Like this whole collection is designed to be, you know, one big huge world added. Some of them are really small, you know, like this dude, or not that dude, but like Betty Tanner. Like Betty Tanner could be a mod. All it really is like she comes up and says, "Hey, you want to go get these one item for me? And if you do, I'll come live at your place." And you go and you grab her stuff, and then you give her, like, "All right, where do you want me to go?" And then she might have a little pre-made layout of, you know, Betty's home. You know, that kind of stuff. So some of the mods are really tiny, but some of the mods are freaking massive. Like Sim Settlements 2 is bonkers. I think Sim Settlements 2... Can you do that one on PlayStation 5, or is that PC and Xbox only? I pulled that out of my ass. I don't know if Chief specifically has it. I think there's some other mod that like changes a lot of the settlers' names. You still get a lot of like settler, but sometimes you'll just have you know, half the people in here have actual names. Well, maybe not here. Anyway. Morp, isn't that a normal woman? Having normal Chinese? Anywho. Right. I forgot what we were doing. Find a pre-war soda for the thingy. Alright. These people don't seem too shaken up about the Willie being murdered. PlayStation 5 has more cleanup stuff? Yeah. Well, one of the many reasons that PC can just do crazy more, because you can, you know, you can go and change all the game files, change all kinds of different stuff, but PlayStation consoles are limited to the stuff that they allow you to change. But PC, it's all ones and zeros. Where there's a nerd, there's a way. Go in there and mod it out to do anything. Nope. Wish you had money. Well, you don't need doesn't need to be crazy. You know, obviously, the better the computer you have, the better it's gonna handle. Especially when you try to do like really insane, big, huge mods. Man, you can get a gaming computer. You know, like even an older game computer still works. I don't know how much PlayStation 5 is, but I'd assume you can get a running computer for way cheaper. Maybe. When's PlayStation 6 coming out? Are those like they've been every few years, or 4 or 5 years for the last 20, 30 years or something? Soon, huh? I've never played a PlayStation or Xbox. Well, it's not 100% sure. I was at some party, I don't know, 15, 20 years ago. I think I played a Xbox for, I don't know, maybe 2 minutes. I remember I was being a jerk and intentionally holding the controller upside down. Is this how you do it? Is this how you do it? And then I gave up. Games are cheaper on PC? Yeah. I thought all games are same price, right? Isn't it just all the standard AAA, $59.99 on any system? PC Brett. Oh. But other than that one little drunk party I was at 20 years ago. Last time I had a controller in my hand was in the 80s. And, you know, there was, I don't know, 20 years of my life where I didn't play. You know, from grade school, I stopped playing games until, you know, I was in my 30s. Did you ever play Atari? Well, I wouldn't say I played it, but I think when I was a kid, my brother got like a Atari 3000 or whatever it was. The year or whatever before the Nintendo came out. I very, very vaguely remember sort of playing a motorcycle game for, I don't know, what felt like moments.
Welcome to Lynn and Garrett's, the best home-cooked meal in all the common...
Like this is a mod right here. Like this dude.
Hi.
Yeah?
You interested in coming to work for me? I have a good spot. You could set up shop.
Sure.
Like, it's a mod, but all he really is just a name settler. He's like a synth settler. You know, nothing really to it. Actually, where do we want to send him? Let's go over there.
Thanks. See you there in a day or two.
There we go.
We've got a special today on, well, everything. That's because
Okay. Morrowind. That's one game I never played. I think Morrowind was one of those games that I had gotten free in the bundle of games I get, and like I had played Skyrim and liked Skyrim, and then like I went and installed Morrowind and I played literally maybe 2 or 3 minutes. I was like, man, this looks like crap. And I just never played it. Just like I was saying about the Witcher, starting with Witcher 3. Sometimes I feel like I screw myself by not like starting with the original. So like with Mass Effect, if I'm gonna play it, I might, you know, if I'm gonna really devote the time to it, I might as well start with 1. You can tell by the eyes. Yeah. Oh, you're off. Almost 3. Unfound Fox, thanks for popping in. Always a pleasure. Snake Whale. Alright. Man, we keep going to the freaking same place. Grr. Alright. Soda fountain from Pepper. Let's see. Oh, we haven't been over to Castle. Oh, why is Castle only at 71%? Freaking something bugged out at Castle. Yeah, these sim settlements, these settlements just get all buggy and weird. Like something will bug out and then like half the settlement won't work and nothing will be powered. You loved Atari, and the obvious move up to Mario. I liked Mario Kart. Mario Kart, and last game I played was Diddy Kong Racing on N64. I never played any arcade games. Like, just, I mean, any more than a reasonable amount. You know. Like there's people that have gone to Disneyland, and there's people who've gone to Disneyland 5 days a week for their entire childhood. Oh. Alright, where am I going? Oh yeah, I gotta go around. Oh yeah, what's wrong with this freaking settlement? Is the power jacked up? Oh, the power's messed up. Alright. Man. You know what? I think we screwed up by clicking on... Yeah, we were trying to get Sanctuary to level up, and then we had realized that we needed more people there. So we'd freaking clicked on this setting in here that wouldn't let us get any more dudes. Let's see, cap sellers by bed count. We're gonna turn that back on. Because that was one of the playthroughs that we had finished like just a while ago, the one that was 17 game days. Everything's screwed up. There's like 130 people here. You know, Sanctuary had, 120 at Vault 28 and all that. Did you have to fight the Queen? Or no? Oh yeah, yeah. You still have to fight the Queen. Yeah, but the Sim Settlements too, like, they won't let you take over this, with a couple of the settlements, like Sanctuary and here, and ones where like, if you go and just try to start the layout there, it won't let you if there's something important to the story in it. And obviously you have to like do the Queen, you still have to talk to the lady, you have to do this whole stuff to get into here. And after you do the stuff with Ronnie Shaw and actually unlock it, then it unlocks your ability to go and use the layout. There you go. Okay. So the only thing missing here is we got too many dudes. Anyway, let's save since we're here. Okay, now let's go look for some soda. Yeah, like this is a story mod. OMOR. She has this whole story of yeah, she comes to our settlement and says, I'm broken, and she asks you to get her an Assaultron card and fusion core. And you talk to her, and she tells you about the 1,760 kills, and you have a little dialogue choice. She wants to like forget about all the people that you killed, and I did the choice to like, how about you just come and fight for the middleman with me? And then she becomes a settler. It's kind of annoying though, she keeps just describing all the kills forever. Anyway. Man. Alright, so if it wasn't, probably this one place we haven't discovered. Alright. CIT, didn't we have another? Well, we're not gonna do that one. Atomics, it's probably gonna be in there. Let's see, how can you do that without defeating the Mylar Queen? No, you have to beat the Mylar Queen. That's what I was saying. Like, it won't let you take over the thing without doing the quest to take over the castle. She is hot though. I agree, Carl. Yeah, there's certain things where the mod pops up. You know, saying specifically. You know, it's like Sanctuary. It will not let you go and start building with the mod on Sanctuary until you go do the quest to talk to Codsworth, do the quest with Codsworth to go kill the little rad roaches around Sanctuary, and just that little couple quests that he have you do. I mean, it's quick with that one. And as soon as you do, then a thing pops up that you unlock the layout for some settlements. You didn't just build it much. That's one thing I really like with the Sim settlements is I hate building. I have no artistic building talent at all. I like the fact that they build it up for you. He's like your favorite? Codsworth? Yeah. Oh, you should have seen yeah, when I'd done the Automatron DLC and all that. I had completely changed Codsworth. The only thing that looked the same with Codsworth was the voice. It looked pretty funny. Like Assaultron legs and a Robo brain head, and he looked like a hodgepodge. Morp loves building confirmed. Grrr.
Yeah? Yeah?
You're probably a part of some other quest. Alright. I bet there's a recipe in here. Or not. Yeah, like here, there's a greeting cards collector. You had to finish all those other collector add-ons that they have in here, mods. You'd pretty much have to go everywhere. That was Humor's personality? Yeah. He's a good robot. Like making 1x1s, fill the rooms with standard beds. Start looking for junk. Yeah. See, when I go set up a settlement, I'm like, bed. Alright. Food. Water. Alright, now leave me alone. You got the plate been replayed with mods? Alright. A field diner. I'm gonna sneak a restaurant brick in. BRB. Alright. Let's go. Do this. Okay. All these dudes are sleeping. Alright. Let's wait until the daytime. Bees are bees. Won't I be scared? Well, thank you for the ball. We all come in. Alright. Where's the dude? Is he still sleeping? Where are you?
Hey there.
Well, look what the friggin' cat dragged in. Is that a soda fountain in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
It is. Here it is.
Here it is.
Wow! Ain't she a beauty? You did real good, my friend, real good. It's even got an intact spare gasket kit and the installation pipes. This will definitely do very nicely. It's exactly what I was looking for. Here, pal, you earned this. Let me know when you're ready to head back out there.
Alright. Let's see. Delivered a soda fountain. Got your reward.
Hey.
So the doc was in here while you were out. She told me what happened to Lily. I'm really not sure what to say. I've known her since we were kids. I mean, she was like a sister to me.
Can you stop
Her
walking?
family down here. We just lost one of our own. It's so meaningless, too. Over some assholes fucking high. But she
You don't
also
remember
told
any
me you found the
graffiti in this
pricks who
part?
did it and buried them. I won't forget that favor.
You
They were
played
punished in this
the
life for their crimes. I know it's not gonna bring it back. Those
yeah, the
fucking
bleachers?
goddamn assholes won't be able to do this
Yeah,
again.
Lily's the one that painted all the stuff.
Hi.
How's it going? We got some delicious honey and mead right here from Dr. McClintock's greenhouse. It's got an excellent shelf life for the traveler.
That's all for now.
Got any nougat mix recipes?
Right?
Yeah, some of these rooms are more elaborate. I don't. They'll shoot me if I go explore too much. That's these are just billboards. Yeah, some of the actual rooms that we go into later have way more graffiti.
Good day to you.
Let's see. Let's see. Lily's room's got a bunch, right? Not as much as yeah, there's graffiti in there. That's her thingy. There's some graffiti in there. Yeah, like in the sheriff's department and further in other places. There's a bunch of graffiti around. They'll shoot me in the face if I try to go in there and yet. We will in a bit though. Mead is in the Nordmead.
Hey.
So, you thirsty or you want to trade? I'm always buying sealed soda and recipes.
Let's see.
Sure thing.
Any work?
Got any work?
I was hoping you'd ask after. You see, I got a problem, my friend. I need carbon dioxide for the soda. And I need a steady supply to make the fountain turn a profit. Myrna got me enough for a few weeks at most. But like the frickin' bottled soda, no more is being manufactured. It's a limited supply. I got a line of some more tanks that I need you to get for me. And I'll pay well. But I need you to hurry. Lily's Brahmin is out there with them. All you gotta do is load up the tanks and bring her back to Diamond City. Long term, I need to figure out how to make CO2 on site. So I'm gonna go talk to Dr. McClintock and see if we can make some of it down here.
Alright.
Just tell me.
Yeah, the gift that keeps on giving, huh? Okay. So that Brahmin and those tanks are waiting for you behind Beantown Brewery. You need to get out there fast. She's in a very vulnerable position right now, and there's a lot of assholes and beasties with look. And her IBS flares up when she gets nervous.
Oh yeah, the
faster
poop,
you go,
the
less
poop
crap you
and
have to deal with.
poop and Brahmin. All right, let's go. All right, what do we got? Beantown Brewery. Not done this one. I got a feeling it's gonna be funny, or dumb, or a mix in between. Beep, 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 beep. You play as a lady? You play as a man? Beepier? Wasn't live. Oh, it really depends on the game. I mean, if it's a game I'm gonna be playing a freaking long time, I'd rather, rather have a girl to look at than a dude. Kind of made the choice to do it since I was gonna be streaming it too. Give more eye candy for people to look at.
The roads are the dustiest, the winds are the gustiest, the scorps are the stingingest, the dogs are the bitingest. Right.
That's a lot of tanks.
The raiders stinkiest, way
Alright.
back home.
Do you follow me or what? The voice of the lady is so annoying. You don't like the voice? Her voice?
Hey. What's up? I just restocked if you need some tea.
I don't think her voice is that bad.
Can we chat?
I'd like that.
That's all.
Anywho's. Let's see. Lead large Mard safely back to Diamond City. She will follow. She can be killed and will not fast travel with you. Ah. Okay, so we actually have to take her. Alright. Let's save. Alright, so we're going south. She's from Skyrim mods. The Heather voice? Yeah, that Heather mod's freaking amazing. That companion. Right here. She got like 2,400 lines of dialogue. Come on. Come on, Brahmin. It's a Fallout 76 caravanning all over again. Did this, I think this one was maxed out, right? Oh, yeah, this one's all maxed out. Alright. Alright. Anyway. And she sings, yeah. Yeah, it's nice. Some of the mods, like the Fens Sherriff department, which is a separate mod. I don't know if like the same people made the two, but like they'll have like dialogue together, like and other ones you can if you kind of get less immersed with it, it's a little more evident. But you can tell that they like take the audio files for like some of the other companions or some of the dudes around there and like splice it together to seem like Piper or Heather have a conversation together. Some of them are a little more seamless than other ones. Other ones are like, it's clear they just, Dance just said no. They have Heather say, so what do you think about this or this and this? And then you just hear Dance repeat a line that you remember from some quest or something. Why does she have to be sexy? A man is a beep dude. Warrior dude. Huh? Yeah, next week when I do the Witcher and the Cyberpunk, I'm definitely doing a dude in that one. What's up, Shock? There's a dialogue option for Heather. She'll stop being mean to Piper. Oh, really? wonder if there's an option for Lily to not make her so super, uh-oh. That's such a potty mouth. Ow.
Raiders would run when they see us coming.
Is the cake or no cake? I'm taking cake. There you go. Come on. But yeah. Oh, no, I gotta go around. The choice of having the character be female, putting her in a sexy outfit was definitely a decision to try to make the stream more enjoyable for random people. For sure. Go. Right. Come on. Come on. Come on, Brahmin. There we go. Okay. Front gate. Yeah. Maybe you appreciate it. Well, there you go. Everything we do for Carl. Come on. Go inside. Come on. Don't get stuck, douche. There we go. Oh, you got large Marge there. Go tell Dr. Pepper. Alright, let's go. We'll save a fast travel. I mean, we'll fast travel to save 2 load screens. Alrighty. You clicked on the cake and stayed for the explosion? So because your feedback with the community is amazing. Well, there. Appreciate you. I'm technically in the middle of a 2-week little vacation here. Otherwise, I'll be getting back to regular. Streamed midnight till 8 a.m. Did that for basically 7 days a week for 6 months, and took a couple week break, and then we're gonna get right back into it. But I'm gonna be strong this time. I'm gonna be taking a day off every week. Stop the burnout.
And a shower. That smell tells me you found the Brahmin.
Do we have it all over our feet?
Oh, God. What the hell did you feed it? A fucking pile of ghoul diarrhea wrapped in soup mutant's underwear? Oh. Tell me you at least got the tanks in return for this horror.
Here it is.
There it is.
That's great news. This'll keep me in business for a while. I'll pay Sheffield and Nuka-Cola to go fetch the tanks and publicly debase himself later. And you, my pungent, capable friend, I hereby promote you to General of the Left Field Diner, with all the privilege and benefits of the title. First order of business, go take a goddamn shower. Use ours across the hall.
Alright. Have a talk with the doctor about the CO2, sent light term, give me some time, and...
But until then, the doc and I had a talk while you were out, and we agreed that there's something Lily would want you to have. I'm no good at this stuff, so she agreed to tell you. Go find her in a greenhouse during business hours. She's got it there.
Oh, man. I just clicked there. We just unlocked some, something for settlement.
Hello. Did Mr. Dr. Pepper's message to find me reach you?
It did.
What do you want to talk about?
Of course. As you know,
You
losing
stank.
Lily is still a pretty fresh wound with us.
I'm not sure if we'll ever recover, to be honest. DP may have been the serendipitous founder of the Bleachers, but she was in every way the face and heart of our little community.
I'm sorry I had to be the one to tell you.
I'm sorry anyone
Take a
has to tell
shower.
me,
Yeah.
but that brings me to my next point. You went out with her twice on very dangerous trips across Boston, she said. And I have to admit, they were obviously very personal missions for her. Motorcycles and dogs occupied a special place in her heart.
Yeah.
Thanks. Turned out to be fun.
For her, too. She's always had a strong personality, but when she came back from freeing those dogs with you, I had never seen her so happy.
Really?
Yes, really. But to the point. We talked about it, and DP and I feel that Lily would want you to have her room, workbenches and all.
You sure?
Are you sure this is what
Why
you
does she
really
sound
want?
jealous?
Yes.
I don't know.
We spoke with the sheriff, and she didn't say no before she walked away without a word. That's all the approval anyone gets from her. The only condition is we'd like you to keep it the way it was until Rizzo has a chance to come by and collect her things.
She's mad. Probably.
Of course.
Well, then I guess you'll be needing this key. DP will let the city know to reassign the mailbox to you. Can you do me one last favor and remember Lily when you use that room? It would mean a lot to us.
Let's see. You'll have to wait 2 days for the next quest to start, and notification will appear, or start immediately with your cheat holotape. Just don't complain about unrealistic timing. Alright. Yeah, with the holotape, I could have skipped this entire part 1 of the stuff, but that's what screwed up everything last time. So, we now have a mailbox. Morp's mailbox. Alright. Is there any cool stuff in here? Steve. Kitty. Steve. Tomahawk. Oh, just random stuff. Power armor display. Anyway. So we gotta wait 2 days. Oh, we can just wait 2 days for in here. You should complain about the time. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of hall tapes that you control these mods where you can, you know, like I can go in here and just click the button to just skip to the very end. Just like unlock all the rewards. Just give it to me. Cut to the chase. But that's what I did before when it bugged out. And I skipped all this first portion, and then when I tried to get back to where I had gotten on part 2 of the mod, but it made Lily completely disappear and screwed up the entire ending. I felt like it was 100 hours into the whole playthrough. I felt like, well, it was probably like 10, I don't know. It was a healthy amount of time kind of sprinkled in with, you know, the month and a half of all the other playthrough that we had done. All the way to get to what felt like it was going to be near the end. For it all just to completely bug out. And, you should check your brand new mailbox. Yeah, for it just completely bug out. So, you run the risk when you use the holotape to skip stuff. Oh, what did we just pick up? Treasure hunter. Funeral invite. Alright. Sheriff recovered Lily's body. We're going to go to the Adam Cap garage. Alright. Alright. Lily's death note. Point lookout. Alright. Find the man who led to the university attack. Oh yeah, that's for Lily Penny. Let's see. We'll have more work later. Alright. So, we're going to go to... Oh, we're going to be going over here anyway, so... Oh, let's do both, please. Merc Water. And Norhagen. This little funeral, we had saw this earlier when we were skipping through. Yeah, just like the mod was just saying, we can skip past this whole thing to get to the funeral. Before, when we had gotten halfway through part 2 of the mod, and part 1 all of a sudden started, we skipped through the story part and got to here, so we'd already seen the funeral. And I was complaining because, you know, we spent all that freaking time on part 2 of the mod, and we didn't really understand who all these characters were because we never saw all this stuff. Like, introduced us to all the dudes. The map mod looks nice. It really does. When I first saw it, I hated it. Hated it. But, that's kind of the story of everything Morp related. I've never played a game where I didn't, you know, Alt F4 hours into playing it and hated it. I don't like new stuff. But yeah, this map freaking grew to love it. Now I think that the normal map looks terrible. Alright. I think it crashed. Oh. I swear there was a defense. Where are the dudes? Alright. I shouldn't do that. Freaking. I'll probably just kill the settler. Oh, I think I did. No. Did I kill a settler? I did. Man. Oops. Sorry, guys. Well, now you got an open bed. Ooh, make sure the settler wasn't doing a job. Yeah, see, this freaking thing bugged out. It does these things where once it levels up, it overlaps. Well, now it didn't. Alright. Yeah, see, this place is only level. Yeah, alright. I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright. Okay, so go to Norhagen Beach. And I don't know where we're going over here. We'll go help Norhagen. The seller's just standing there. You mini nuke. You get a exactly. You get a mini nuke. You get a mini nuke. I bet there's some mod in there that can makes it so that you're just kind of like the perk that you have that makes it so you can't hurt your companions. You probably have that same stat somewhere in there, so you can't like hurt your settlers. That kind of make everything pretty easy though. You know, when settlements getting attacked, you you just go from like 100 yards away and just launch mini nukes at the settlement until it says you helped. That'll be a little too easy mode. Yeah, some of the cheat stuff that you could do in here, you have to kind of have your little bit of your limit. You make it too easy, then where's the fun? On like, I don't know, this is my 4th playthrough in the last couple months. On this one, I just kind of basically, I started out and just gave myself max perks and everything. I think I have like 90 to all special stats. Plus every single perk, and I'm only like level 60. Are we done? There we go. Alright. Kerplow. Okay. So, we're gonna go over yonder to Dr. Pepper's more work later. Map marker will appear. Go to, yeah, there we go. Alright. Now we're gonna go to the funeral. I think this is pretty long. We'll probably end up skipping through a lot of this stuff. Basically 12 speeches of all these people telling their stories. But here's another good example of like Heather, the mod companion. Like in here, she has a little speech in here, even though she's not part of the mod. It's kind of cool how they did that.
There you are.
I'm all yours.
Of course, I'm all yours.
Good to hear. Come on, let's get started.
Thank you all for coming to pay your respects to our friend and family member, Lily. I can only speak for myself and DP, but we haven't been able to think about much else since the loss. So I thought it would be nice to share some of the good things we remembered about her, instead of only dwelling on how much we hurt. I think we can all agree that Lily would want us to remember her with a smile. DP, you knew her longer than anyone, since she was almost a baby. Why don't you tell us something about her?
Of course, Bob.
There you go.
So Doc is right. Me, Lily, and Zeke here grew up in Diamond City. And I don't need to tell you that Lily was the toughest little girl I ever met. Parents were killed by raiders when she was just a toddler. Trash can Carla found her hiding in some bushes by their bodies. Carla brought her to the city and left her with the first guard.
I'm gonna sneak in a little snack while we're watching
Lily's
this.
If you call anything in Diamond City the streets, well, and that's where she grew up. Always getting into fights. Always coming to my mom to clean and wash another black eye or bloody nose when she'd fight her bullies. My mom would offer to take her in. So did Becky and Kathy. But Lily said handouts weren't her style. She was saying that at 5 years old. And that's what I remember most about Lily. She started making her own way in this hell before she lost all her baby teeth. She was some kind of rat badger or something, because she just didn't give a fuck. She went out and did Lily. I'm gonna miss you, little Helen.
Alright. Alright.
Lily never remembered the first time we met.
I went and checked
She was
on
so tiny
Mom.
then, running around with a dirty face and getting into everything. She was younger than me and Georgie, and she thought we were so cool. She'd follow us around, asking us to tell her stories about life on the road.
Yeah,
And
see,
then
this
she
is like,
asked endless questions
this
about
mod
what
just
we'd
interjected a
seen
little
and
speech
done.
into here.
We couldn't help but love her. She was so cute, and we always brought her presents. Next thing I knew, she'd gotten big. Well, big for her. And she left Diamond City. I remember the first time I saw her on the road. She and Zeke came through University Point and stayed for a few days. While she was there, we spent hours together, talking about our dreams for the future and what we wanted from life. That's when we became friends. She wasn't a little kid anymore, even though she was only 13. I really admired her determination and spunk. It was obvious she would succeed at anything she put her mind to, if her mouth didn't get her killed first. The next time I saw her, she was wearing her T-60 armor. She was so proud, and she deserved to be. She'd done a lot of good with the Atom Cats and was working as a courier. She'd made it. Over the years, we'd run into each other on the road, and it was always a joy to see her. We'd swap stories and get to laughing so hard we'd fall down. Good friends are hard to find, and Lily was my good friend. I'll never forget you, Lily. Terrorizing raiders won't be the same without you.
Thanks, DP. Thanks for cruising out to our digs, you know. Nice to see you again after so many years. So Lily, our first and best fixer and the greatest Atom Cat to ever wear the armor. Those shiners and bloody beaks she got from the bullies that DP was talking about.
They sullied my settlers. I had to cleanse the whole area.
I'm sorry. I can't disrespect her by talking like that. I wanted to say she never once gave up what was hers to those bullies. Not a single damn time, ever. No matter how many of them there were. Because that's Lily. She wouldn't let us give up our stuff to them neither if she was there. Because that's Lily. Usually a sucker punch, because that's Lily. But that's where she got all those black eyes, DP. I thought you guys should know that. Not in random fights, but from fighting back. She was with me when we started the Atom Cats. And I know I lay it on thick and tell you guys I whacked a pack of ferals for the garage.
You're welcome.
But the truth is, it was Lily. You need to know that. And she didn't care that I kept telling you that it was me, because that's Lily, kicking the right asses harder than anyone else. All this power armor we got, the Atom Cats, the garage, none of it would be here if it wasn't for her. Stay cool, sister. Rizzo?
We had plans, you know? We talked about it, had it all worked out. You wanted me to move in with her DP, Barb. Well, that's what I was gonna do when the time was right. It was gonna be nice. We were gonna move her workbench to right field, set up a nice family area in her room, raise a couple of kids, Lily style. I thought about it a lot. Made me smile thinking about a couple of toddlers terrorizing the bleachers. Can you imagine Lily as a mom? Uncle DP and Aunt Barb? God damn. But I wouldn't have had it any other way. I'll see you on the other side, my one and only. Wait for me there.
It's actually pretty good. It actually is.
I remember the first time I met Lily. It was only the second time I'd ever been to Diamond City. It was also only the second time I'd ever been more than a mile from Vault 81's front entrance. To give you some perspective, the deputies were escorting me around the outside of the city to find somewhere for the greenhouse. Lily was arriving from the garage here with Large Marge, hauling another load of power armor. As you can imagine, a full day's walk with that Brahmin left her... well, I smelled them a block away. I didn't say anything. I just stared, open-mouthed as we passed each other. I must have stuck out like a sore thumb. I just assumed she went around like that all the time and was horrified that a wastelander could live that way. She said something like, I could get good cap for that juicy, soft vault rat skin of yours, and kept walking, which just scared me even more.
She's a bad new crush on
That didn't stop us from becoming friends not long after she showered, and we met again in DP's diner that evening. They say you can't choose your family, but I chose Lily. And that's what Lily is to me. She's my little sister. And this awful world took her from me. And it's so empty without her.
This isn't over, Lily. Every score will be settled in this life. I promise you that.
Most of you know how I ended up in the Commonwealth. Where I come from, what I used to be, how I fled with my husband, pregnant as a bus. Lily was the first person we met on the way down here that didn't try to shoot us.
We can fix her.
We were on our way to Diamond City, but Evan had other plans for his arrival time. It was Lily who found us as I was screaming through labor. Unfortunately, some synths had heard me too, and tried to kill my baby before he was even, well, out. We had no idea what they were, had never seen one before. We just knew that they wanted to kill us and my baby. Lily heard the firefight by pure chance. She had just formed the Atom Cats here with Zeke and was joyriding in her new power armor. She turned those synths into scrap metal in her power armor and saved the 3 of us that day. She took us back to Diamond City and introduced us to the sheriff, in her own unique way, before stomping off. I'll never forget seeing her and her power armor stomping those synth heads. She was so young, just a kid. I thought we were gonna die. But me, my family, little Evan born in a firefight, we're all alive because of her. All of us, living, breathing here today because of Lily. Thank you, Lily, for saving us, for being my friend, and for being a sister when I needed one most. We love you, and we'll miss you.
So like all this, like I missed all of this stuff because of the way that I had done it. Like this is all, like this was the mod originally had come out. You know, the Bleachers, a Diamond City story, and later part 2 comes out, which we're gonna probably seamlessly transition to the second part of the mod. But when I played the first playthrough, I like screwed up and I just went in and did it the wrong way and started with the second mod. And like it was enjoyable. This whole second part, which we're going to be doing here, is, you know, really enjoyable. But like you talk to all these people, like all these characters, like you're supposed to like care about who they are or know who they are, because we missed out on all this story stuff. To be honest, I don't use power armor either.
Hi.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just, this has been a very trying day. What did you need?
What if she's a synth? Yeah.
What if she's a synth?
When the sheriff brought her body back to the Bleachers, we had Dr. Gary do an autopsy on her. That's become common practice with all of our dead. Just to be sure. There were no synth components of any sort that you find on Gen 3 synths present. That only points to one conclusion, unfortunately. That's really Lily in that grave.
Let's see.
Are you okay?
Not really, no. I still see her face every time I close my eyes. This is something we're all going to need closure on to recover.
You want revenge, don't you?
That's how the Bleachers operates, yeah. We still haven't found Lenny, the scaver who sold me the info about the mass chem haul. He knows our reputation of settling scores, and he hasn't come back to see me about the status of the tip he gave me, like he always has before. The deputies know who he is and are watching for him. He wouldn't get into Diamond City without us knowing. Since he's avoiding the city, and us, we can only conclude he knows something and doesn't want us to find out what. He's in for a shock if he thinks we're going to forget about this while any of us are still alive. We're posting a bounty for him to be brought to us alive when we get back to the city.
Alright,
I don't have any questions.
Okay. The sheriff is going to escort the 3 of us back to Diamond City. As you can imagine, we're in very good hands. Maybe we'll see you back there soon? Thank you for coming all the way out here.
You take as long as you need, Bob. You hear?
Thanks, DP. Just give me a bit longer, then we can start the long haul back.
We're gonna stick around here a little longer. The sheriff has some power armor business with Zeke to take care of before we leave. Thanks again for coming all the way out here. Looks like Lily's got a knack for choosing her friends well. We'll see you back at the city later.
Alright. I've ended. The quest will end as soon as you leave the Atom Cat area. Oh yeah, we can get her Lily's power armor. I think we're just gonna leave it there. I don't think it goes anywhere. Dig? Oh, well, let's dig. Alright.
If you're not chrome-plated, you're not with it.
I was saying, Gabby. See to the order of the FFE copy. See to the order of the FFE copy. You need a ghost, you need some copy. Go do the thing and something rhymes words. I couldn't make that work in my brain. I gotta come up with a better full copy zone. Alright, death in the pipeline. Let's see. There you go, business face. It looks, took a really long time to get the Atom Cat's garage. Maybe, wait, what? Took a really time to get the Atom, maybe you were sent, some mail in the meantime? Well, let's go and see if we got any mail. The FFE copy. You're gonna be clicking on your email every hour for the next 48 hours. When you clicked on the application thing, Copy, did it give you any indication on how long it would take? Or was it just a button you clicked apply and then it button turned gray? It's been so long I don't really remember the process. You should record it and I'll use it for the intro. There you go. Well, we can write the lyrics together. C to the O to the FFPE copy. Sometimes I was trying to rhyme ghost with the most and something something. Words that rhyme with offie and stuff and stuff. Oh. Alright. Letter from a citizen. Read letter from a citizen. Let's see. Rumor has it, you're a deadly do-right sort of person. If you're interested in a little work, meet me in the north of the school at noon. I would value discretion. In this matter, please don't tell anyone. SL. 2 to 3 weeks for AdSense and up to a month for the final step. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like it said a month, but if I remember right, it went a lot quicker for me. You should tell somebody. Now I immediately want to go try to see if we can tell people. Oh, everyone's sleeping. Anyway. Alright, where are we going? Oh, north. Oh, out in Diamond City. Alright. Maybe it was something like when I put in the AdSense whatever thing. One of the things that it said it would take like weeks to hear a reply, and like I got the reply like super duper fast. Oh, let's cross fingers.
Got done with me.
Have you seen Nick Valentine's note on the mysterious stranger? What's the mysterious stranger? Probably have. I just don't remember. Oh, wasn't he supposed to come at a certain time? At noon. Alright. One of these beds I can sleep on. Jerk songs. Is there a chair nearby? Puppy Wander. There we go. Oh, and
Puppy wonders.
here's the dude. Oh.
Hi. There you are. You're Lily's friend, right? I saw
We got the
you
email
during
about
the
the AdSense
funeral
being
at
set up.
Adam Cat's garage.
Just has to
Thanks for
finalize.
showing up.
It's a good thing you
I've
did
got
all that other
myself a
stuff
little
beforehand.
problem that needs fixing, and it needs done real quiet-like. There's a reputation on the line.
Sure.
Can I have some details on this job?
Yeah, sure. I suppose I can tell you. Just keep this hush
Who's
hush.
that Pokemon?
Once we're done, I
Shoe.
never met you, if you know what I mean. You see, I had a scaver run
It's
off with a
Cockatoo.
payment of mine for some dye fixer.
There you go.
He just took the money and ran as far as I can tell. Been a month now. Normally, I don't pay in advance. I'm the hardest business boots in the green zone, which is the reputation we're worried about here.
Mind
But
if I
this
spoon?
guy was just getting started and had a sob story about being poor.
Actually, I could have spooned that one.
So I paid
Two
up
people
front,
go on that one bed that you can
figuring
sleep
I'd help
on,
him
but
get his scavenging business going.
it's already been
So
spooned.
yeah, I broke one of my own rules of acquisition and it bit me in the ass. Never pay up front. The trick is, the FSD can't hear about me getting swindled. Or there goes my rep as the top merchant in the stubs and the rest of the green zone. And I've got a kid I've got to raise. Spending a few days to go out and find him isn't really a choice I have. So, here we are.
I will go and pew pew somebody in the face for you.
Sure, I can do that.
Excellent. You can't miss this guy. He's got a beard. He bought one of these scarves I'm wearing off me and wears a leather jacket and hard hat. He was bragging about getting the okay to set up a stall in Bunker Hill. But that was a month ago. Dishonest traders tend not to stay put very long. If he's not in Bunker Hill, it's probably because he ripped someone off there, too, and wants to lay low. So, Good Neighbor would be the next place. As I said, this is about reputation. Get that scarf back, and you can keep the caps you beat out of him. Or fish off his dead corpse. Either way. Make sure the others see what happens when you fuck with the sheriff's department. Just don't tell anyone it was me he ripped off. I can't wait here for you. So I need you to mail the scarf to me in the stubs by dropping it in the mailbox at the entrance so I know the job's done. If you want in the green zone, it's only a matter of time until they ask me about you. Get me that scarf, I'll mention you're dependable, okay?
Alright. Let's do it. Let's see. See, Joe's talking about his booth in Bunker Hill. Do it. I think I was reading up, like, there's a way that you can get the Bunker Hill opened up without having to do the full, the Brotherhood quest, Brotherhood of the Railroad quest. I forgot to go and actually finish looking it up. It's cold, she needs that scarf, exactly. Well, let's go, beat up the CJ dude. You can't mess with the Left Field Diner crew and get away with it. We'll avenge you. After the load screen. Alright. How is their poll doing? The stream doing 166. Assuming YouTube's sending us all kinds of people sleeping. Appreciate people that are actually lurking, not just sleeping. Anyway, poll third person 60%. Only 10 votes. I got 25 likes. Thank you guys for clicking like and all the steps and things. The YouTubies. Woodage. Wood. Okay.
I'm half tempted to join the railroad with all this shit.
I'm Stockton.
I don't know.
You've
People
heard of
gotta do
old
something
man
with that.
Stockton,
When did you
yes?
start to
Nope.
Old Man Stockton.
It's not that.
I run
The
free
railroad is the
caravans
only one
that travel
standing up to
throughout
the
the Commonwealth.
So Garrett's
Clayton's a settler.
kidnapped.
Mr. E, appreciate.
I was talking about.
Well, thank you. Appreciate you, do. Get a proper thank you on that one. Wood. Ooh, let's get a proper wood. See. Appreciate you and Carl and everybody. Ah. Yeah, that's cool. They added this my little chat bot. Oh, it freaking went away too fast. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, my little chat bot. Biggest problem. One of the problems that it was having was that when I do the YouTube short feed and the mainstream feed, it would only do one or the other. Now it does both. Come see me right away when you get this note. CJ, several of my customers have gotten sick of your potted meat. Well, oh, I know this one. Yeah, we had done this little thing separately. We get the pink ones. Yeah. Ooh, wait, this might crash. This settlement can be buggy. Carl, we love you too. Carl. Into the ghouls. Yeah, that's a cool little thing to put on there. Alright, so save. Yeah, this Kingsport Lighthouse one actually got so bugged out that we had to go and figure out how to destroy the settlement remotely. I think this one's got some issues already. Car. Mystery. So is your name a play on mystery? Like it's a mystery what's going on? Or is it just Mr. E? You can call me Mr. M. How about that?
Oh, pity. Rats.
So yeah, this settlement has issues. I think. You haven't been to a settlement in a while with this mod, and make sure you sit here when you go into settlement. Give it like 30 seconds or something for all the plots to load before you click on the workshop. It seems like it makes it bug out sometimes. Alright. So why does the happiness go down so much? Callum? Callum? Let's celebrate the third. 149? I didn't know you could do like off amounts. Buy your own super sticker? 149? I didn't know. I always thought they were like even numbers. 2, 199, 149, 99. I'd never seen a 149 before. Oh, somebody did bits. I saw that on a in the shorts feed. 100 bits. I still haven't seen where that is in here. Like bits, like they were stealing it from Twitch. Woot. Definitely appreciate you. Oh, let me make sure to close this. Yeah, next week when I get the memory, won't have to make sure to close every single tab. Yeah, another thing, when I get the memory, I'll be able to try to sit here and spend some time with the co-pilot. See him get my OBS set up. See if I can do broadcast in 4K. See if it can help me figure out my noob ass won't screw up setting it all up, make it look better. See you, birds. Alright. What was I doing over here? Why were we over here? Oh, going over yonder.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days.
Alright.
Biggest town I ever saw.
Alright. Repair house. So yeah, I don't know why this one's bugged out. But we're not gonna think about it now. No blaring stuff. Hey! And mystery play on words. Nice. It'd be a good suspense author's name. Mr. E. Just wanted to see the sticker one. Yeah, the one thing with this one, it doesn't show what the actual stickers are. Did it show the sticker? Yeah, my little laptop I have sitting next to me doesn't actually show the stickers. Oh, that was just a super chat. Oh, no wonder it wasn't a sticker. I super appreciate you. It was a coin sticker. Nice.
Yeah. Whoa, easy, buddy. Stay back. Who are you and what the fuck do you want?
Let's see. Let's see.
What was that about people getting sick?
Sick? No. I said they were stick. Yeah, they were going to stick with my meat. Yes, they were sticking with it because it was the best. That's what I said right there, just now.
You're not a very good liar, douche.
The dead body. Oh man, this isn't good, is it?
Let's see.
What do you mean by contaminated meat?
I didn't say anything about feeding ghoul meat to people. Why would you accuse me of doing such a thing?
You killed him.
You killed him.
Well, Not talking my way out of this one. I'll admit, this does look pretty bad, doesn't it? There's a perfectly good explanation here. I promise.
He's totally wearing the scarf. That looked like the scarf Lily had, too. How dare you? You're gonna get a bullet in the face. Pew, pew, pew.
This is my uncle, Bob. Bob, from the, he out of town. He came from my
You need to stay away from a life of a lion. You're not very good at it.
He had a sudden heart attack while walking here.
You like his character so much, yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
By far, one of my favorite mod dudes. Oh, I gotta figure out his name. This dude, he comes and challenges you at the settlement, and he's like, he wants to fist fight you. He says, I challenge you to a match of punchy fisty. Or fisty punchy. Ah, you gotta remind me when to go back over to... What settlement did I send on that? Yeah, because I want to look that dude up. Anyway, there's one of the little mod companions. He's really funny. He makes you want to, fist fight him. You're lying.
Bullshit. You're lying.
You know,
They'll just kill you and
believe
take
him.
what I came for.
Whoa, wait a second. Wait. Hold on. No need to get irrational with your really big guns. Maybe we can work something out, yeah?
Let's see. Don't BS me.
Come on, don't bullshit me.
Okay. He, would you believe Uncle Bob, attacked me first? Probably had rabies or something. I'm lucky to be alive.
Let's see.
Enough. Time to die.
Holy shit! Look over there! It's a giant blimp filled with assholes and vertibirds!
In your face. Kill, 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 kill.
We showed them.
Yeah. You know what? We're gonna eat this dude. Nom, 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 nom. There we go. Alright. Okay. Well, there you go. Ooh, can we wear the scarf? Oh, we totally can. What do you think? I didn't know. Oh, we gotta put it back in the thingy. Can't keep it. No. Good num-nums? Yeah. Can we eat the Brahmin? No. Just dudes. Yeah, I didn't mean to, when I went and clicked on the thing to just do the cheap mod to get all the perks. I totally didn't realize we got the thing until I accidentally started eating a dude. Candy. Sleep lurk. We'll see you, copy. I'll be on pins and needles for the next little while, waiting for the finalized awesome sauce. All right. Exactly. Everyone should make sure to go get some coffee from Love. Turn on those notifications. And should have a big celebration. Member-a-thon with coffee here soon. Woot woot. Alright, so let's take the scarf, put it in the thingy, and figure out what's next. It does get good. And I don't want to give too many spoilers, but if you're missing out Lily already, don't worry. Oh, well, there you go. Our first crash. Crap, we didn't save, did we? Man! It'll be on pins and needles. I'm bouncing back and forth between studio and email. Okay. Shout out for Uncle Bob for getting my cup brewing. Uncle Bob. Remind me, who's Uncle Bob? Whoop town to Uncle Bob. Alright. Dude. Okay. Well, that's what we get for not, fast travel. Or, saving before. Well, we get to go click through all that dude line again. I don't think we actually got any benefit from actually talking to the dude. We're just gonna go shoot the dude in the face. The dude you ate. Excuse. Hey, look over there. There's a big old flying thing with a bunch of douchebags in there. Well, hey, that was the only honest thing that he said the whole time, because he was pointing over at the Pridwin. So, does that mean he died an honest man? No. See if I can look that up while this is loading. The font for color mod punchy. What was it called? Punchy face? Punchy face. Likely a search query? No. Get out of my face. Push away companion. Anyway. Someone will have to remind me. Punchy fisty or fisty punchy? He says something. This the way he said it was made me laugh. It looks like a tribal dude with face tattoos and all this stuff, and he said, I hear you are the big cheese around here. I come to challenge you to a match of fisty punchy. And you just do a bare knuckle thing with him. It was just kind of funny. A little quick mod, but then once if you beat him in a fist fight, he becomes a settler. Go fisticuffs. Fisty punchy, I think is what he said. It's kind of just out of left field. And there's another settler dude who, it's not Jason Mewes, but it sounds like Jason Mewes. He's like a ex-raider who wants you to go steal a silver locket, people, and he's kind of funny. But yeah. So of the 884 mods, I assume probably 100 of them are just named settlers. Some are better than other ones. Some of them are real quick. Jason Derulo. I'm trying to remember who Jason Derulo is. Isn't he a rapper? Jason Derulo. God, it sounds really familiar. Alright. Alright. So we're just gonna run over here and shoot the dude. Oh, that's probably why it crashed, because we freaking came over here to this settlement. Yeah. Yeah, this settlement was bugged. So we're not going to open up our build menu when we're here. We are just going to sit here and we'll sit here for a minute. So, just to let the memory load in here and see if it'll fix itself. That's funny, I was just literally explaining how sometimes coming in here and open up the build and then you can kind of seem like it screws stuff up. But, anyways. Oh, yeah, there's a weapon right there. If you see the little spin handle thing in the round barrel, that thing, they enlarged it like 500 times to make it 20 foot tall to be like one of the guns up on top of the the gunner, the GNN. All right. You download the finisher moves mod on our current nine. Is there like a Mortal Kombat mod? That'd be funny. Have you seen the Macho Man Randy Savage mod? I remember that from like 10 years ago. Turns Deathclaws into Macho Man. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh man, Carl, you here? You know what we have to watch. We gotta do it. We gotta get some Cat Man. All right. Cat Man. This is Fallout 76 mod. I think you can probably get it in Fallout 4. Alright. Let's get it all queued up here. I'll link it too. This is the Catman mod. It turns the mini Nick into cats. And we made it a 2-shot, put a Merv on it, so it shoots 2 cats and then splits. I'll link that for you. I never really got around to seeing if they have that in Fallout 4. Oops. There we go. Batman. Oop. I'll link that for you. There you go. That was pretty funny. Yeah, they got some silly mods. Some of them are hilarious. Alright, so we're just gonna shoot this dude in the face. Alright. There we go. Alright, loot, loot, loot. Alright, so let's save. Alright, and if we crash again, it means we reload, we'll have to go somewhere else. But it's gonna be all awesome and not crash. Otherwise, it's been a pretty crash-free stream so far, right? Was that our first crash, or did we crash once earlier? Yeah, that last playthrough we did, went through, 15, 17 game days in, we were doing just a wide array of different stuff. It started getting much crashier, especially because of the fact that a lot of the big story mods we never really finished. We had like 25 different stories all going, and they were screwing with each other. What, do I just put it in there? Alright. First. There you go. The first one, alright. Maybe the mailbox got delivered while you were out. Check the mailbox. In the Bleachers.
Shopping at night? Diamond City Surplus is always open.
The Ron. That's a character. Right. the Ron's kind of douchey. Oh yeah. Alright. It's been weird. I've had to turn the in-game music up because there's, even though the mod tries to do a lot of copyright-free stuff, there's one of these songs that plays over the radio. You know, just the Muzak version of stuff. It's got my get hits on the streams. I don't think that music counts though. We'll definitely find out later. See if I have to mute half the freaking stream. Letter from Dr. McClintock. Let's see. Like, you know, the way we're lost. What I hear in my brain when I read Carl's name, Rick Grimes, immediately. Rick Grimes. Remind me who Rick Grimes is. Comes to me at the earliest convenience. I have an extremely important mission that requires somebody to get the job done. Alright. Where's the dude?
Hi, Pup.
I'm waiting to see the point at which I don't know if the part 2 of the mod started yet. Walking Dead. Oh, okay, Rick. Carl. Oh, there you go. Carl, how many times have you had Walking Dead references to you? Not the first time that you've
Hello, I'm glad you came by.
heard that
I
reference.
sent you a letter to come see me. Whether or not you read it, you're here now. We have a very important mission, and we need someone who is reliable to do it. We need a very specific piece of pre-war analytical technology. You're the most reliable person I can think of aside from You're the best I can think of who might be available. Interested?
Yes.
Of course I'll help.
I'm very relieved to hear that. Now, I know I've told you items were heavy before, but that was nothing compared to a GCMS
Carl
setup.
Grams. You had a Carl Grams hat on my Google picture. Nice.
This is a research-grade piece of analytical lab equipment. Pre-war, they would be found in forensic, chemistry,
Mom's
biology,
dead.
metrology, and
Mom's a
university
ghoul.
labs, or they may have
Carl's
outsourced,
mom
and
did
there's
become a
nothing there.
ghoul, huh?
Basically, if you
Ooh.
wanted to know the precise elemental composition
Now
of
I
a
see it.
substance,
Now it's all
you'd
coming
need one of
together.
these. I'll transfer the data about regional research labs from my Pip-Boy to yours.
Carl
That
Papa
way you'll have
Bad
some
Lip
starting
Reading is
points
my
for the
theme
search.
tune. Alright. Go find a gas capture. Oh, what was it? A gas capture mass spectrometer for Dr. McClintock. Check the medical and science buildings of the Commonwealth. This is very heavy. Oh, which what do we think that's at? Hallucinogen. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be right there. Oh, we can't fast travel out of here. Your
You're
sauce.
back. Please tell me you have the GCMS.
Alright. Hallucinogen. I wonder if last time there was some quest we come in here and everyone's tripping balls in here. I wonder if that was just during the quest or is this place gonna be full of people just sitting there eating their own poop. We'll find out here pretty soon. Yeah. What? Turn. Alright. Hallucinogen. Alrighty. So, Carl, what are you more excited for the next playthrough? Getting to run around and see Geralt slay some dudes, or Gwent? I'm looking forward to playing the game, but I'm super looking forward to playing Gwent again. Dude, I can't think of I played Gwent for Fallout or Witcher 3 for I don't know what felt like a month, and like the last 2 weeks of it was literally just logging on to go play Gwent. Morning, Lucas. How you doing? After the game came out, they had like a spin-off game, Gwent. I tried it for like moments. I couldn't really get into it. Main quest mixed with side quest and Gwent. Yeah. Man. Oh, it's starting to get crashy. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's one of the problems with going to those settlements that start to bug out. You know, when this starts happening, I go to those settlements and like some script in the background or something's bugging out. That's why the settlements are bugging out. And to fix that issue, or it keeps crashing, I basically have to go sit in the middle of Diamond City and in-game go wait like a week. And then just sit there and don't freaking touch anything for like 5 minutes. So the game can like run through all the stalled scripts or bad scripts to try to fix those settlements. Let's see what the NPC gives them a hint. And kill the mission, basically. So you want to see how about the witchery ways? Yeah. Who just woke up? Still early for my brain. Register I'm awake. Still, that's morning. Or when the NPC gives them a hint, kills the mission basically. Oh, how many hundred times they'll sit there and in my brain I'm just thinking, shut up, skip, 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 skip. And then the second that I walk away to go start the quest, I'm like, I have no idea what to do. Man. Little did I know that the dude had literally sat there and told me exactly what to do. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. But I do have a very particular set of skills. If you let my daughter go now, that'll be the end of it. I will not look for you. Wait, who are you? You don't have a quest marker on you? I'm gonna shoot you in the face. I'm surprised they haven't made a Taken video game. Or have they? I just don't know about it. Liam Neeson. The Liam Neeson game. Has anyone seen the Police Academy? Not Police Academy, the Naked Gun movie with Liam Neeson? I've only seen trailers for that, and it looks like it either is going to be really funny or an abomination. You'd play the F out of it? Yeah. Could be like a Hitman game. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Alright, please don't crash. Yeah, it's on Amazon. Oh, is it on Amazon? Oh, then I can watch it. Just from watching the trailer, it looked like, you know, like there's been other remakes, none really come to mind, where like why such a cash grab, just trying to like capitalize on some nostalgia. They were just ruining the legacy of some stuff. You know, I was hoping it wouldn't be like that, though. Hitman games are awesome. Yeah, imagine instead of being the bald dude, you're Liam Neeson. Or something. I don't know. Okay, so it's definitely crashing. Man. Okay, so I think we actually need to go back. We need to go back like 2 saves to where we went to that freaking settlement that was bugged out. So we're going to X out of that one. And yeah, it was this. Okay, so yeah. Delete that one. Delete that one, delete that one. Alright, so we're going to go back to this one, and that was like almost a full hour. That's how it is in Vegas, though. I got, dude didn't give me the quest. Only had a note, and I skipped the dialogue, and I was like, what do you want me to do? Yeah, some games are really bad. Like, you know, like, in the quest log, like, the quest doesn't tell you at all what to do. It's just, like, you know, the mission says, go do what that dude just told you to do. Like, I don't freaking know. Morty, were you going back to the future? Did I watch that movie in the theater when it came out? The Back to the Future 2? I remember being as a kid thinking all that stuff looks so futuristic. Be like, there's no way we're gonna advance to, like, it seemed crazy, but looking at it now, it just seems so old. You guys remember in Back to the Future 2 where they still had fax machines? They made them look like they would be all super cool. How super dated does that look now? Yeah. Okay. So here's where we think it screwed up. The fact that we went to Kingsport Landing. So we're gonna not go to Kingsport Landing. We'll go from here and then down. The pizza dude was hyped for the pizza. Oh, where you put the little tiny baby pizza in there and a big pizza came out? Yeah. Like, they had a little tiny hockey puck pizza. Like, dude, we can't eat all this. Oh yeah. He does quest that says look for clues, then gives you just a vague location. Yeah. See, like this is a good quest. Check Long Neck Lewandowski, so we know where to go. And like, it has a quest marker. Go over here. There's other quests that will just like, go figure it out. No quest marker. Nothing. And if you weren't fully paying attention to everything, you're screwed. Hockey puck pizza. Yeah. I remember when I saw the newest trilogy of Star Wars, or whatever her name was, she put the little powder in the water and turned it into a whole big thing of bread. I remember when I first saw that scene, I was immediately thinking, man, they ripped that off from Back to the Future. Like Fallout 76 with the Enclave mission Blackwell. Ooh, you have to remind me of that one. They had a little food hockey puck in that mission? Oh, the mission Blackwell. Maybe I blacked it out. tell you to go back to Vegas proper, and it's in stages where it only shows. Yeah, the New Vegas is really annoying with how they're all like in little tiny cells in there, and it doesn't seem, at least not in my brain, you know, finding your way around all those places. You know, you'll go in this door, but when you actually go inside the thing, it feels like you're over here. Yeah, I never mentally got a grasp on all that stuff. Yeah. I think they did a lot of that just to, you know, otherwise the whole game would crash. They had to make it little tiny cells. It couldn't be fully open world. On that playthrough that we were doing a few months ago, that was one of the gripes that I kept having with the game is it's the illusion of open world, but it's really not. It's just these big sections of cells. Kind of with the Fallout London was like that too. With the developer people for Fallout London in the stream too, and I mean it makes total sense why they would do it. You know, otherwise the game would have to be, you know, 600 gigabytes or whatever. If they tried to make it all one big huge open world thingy. Game engine just can't do it. No quest marker when you need to launch Nuke in 76, you go look through the deck closet next to the holotape. Through the elevator. Oh yeah, you play the sounds to get the elevator code.
Read the public and be prepared.
Yeah. You have to do the if you're familiar with Fallout 76, the to get the Dome Key 7 and Dome Key 3 to unlock the T51 and XO1, the Nuka paints. Like, there's no way in the world you'd ever be able to find those, like, organically. You just find a random note that's, like, extremely vague of, you know, a thing you're supposed to be able to know that you got to travel, you know, walk 500 miles over there and just find a random tool chest over by the water to get this little key that's got another ambiguous note that's supposed to tell you to go over to a freaking doghouse back in Sutton. Like, how in the world would you ever be able to put those things together? Finding those keys, whoever found those keys first did it on accident. Some random person that's like, I am going to loot 100% of absolutely everything, everywhere. And it just somehow magically ended up with a key.
Hey. There's a hero of the hour. I got a new batch of Mount Spaghetti just pressed yesterday.
Let's...
Sure thing.
Got any work?
Not at the moment, my friend.
Sorry, not interested.
Okay.
Never looked up that Blackwell one? Yeah. That's why they added the NPCs. There you go. Oh yeah, dude, I remember, first time I launched a nuke was, you know, season 1, whatever. I remember it took like, it felt like it took 10 hours, like it was more than one playthrough. And I finally launched that nuke and got that achievement done, and then it was like 4 years before I launched another nuke. Now everyone just freaking cheats and just goes looks up the codes and everything. What was I doing here? I have some work later. Map marker. Oh, I got a thing. AdSense completed. Wood. There you go. So yeah, you did the previous stuff. Yeah, I remember that was what I remember. Like it said it would take up to a month, and then when I clicked it and whatever, it was like, boom. Yes, I will triple that statement there, Carl. Get an excited wootness for the cabby. Up to a month, and then when I click, shut up, Morp. Woo woo for the candy happy. Yeah, if you guys have not already all went and subscribed to Copy Ghost, go show them some love. We're excited. So I think the next stage is one of the stages, no matter what's gonna take a couple days. Like business days. Maybe. Review. Yeah, one of them, like, I think you physically have to have a human being that has to, like, go, meh, okay. Crap. I literally just grabbed the note and I don't freaking... At least I've been doing good and not freaking clicking every single note. Joan Jett's note. It sucks when you have 600 notes in here and you randomly pick up a note and you have to go click through every single one of your thingies to try to figure out whatever you just freaking picked up. But a very important mission. Let me know when you can have members. Oh, Carl, yeah. We're gonna wait. We're gonna get Copy to do a big member stream. Alright. It's a review of the channel. Well, it's quick. It's quick. Down. Yeah, I got some gifted members all set aside waiting for you. Have to do the big old stream for Copy, Carl. We can spread them out so we can entice everybody to member it up.
What?
Alright.
Hello, I'm glad you came by.
How's it going, Pup?
I sent you a letter to come see me. Whether or not you read it, you're here now. We have a very important mission, and we need someone who is reliable to do it. We need a very specific piece of pre-war analytical technology. You're the most reliable person I can think of aside from
Alright, of course I help.
Of course I'll help.
I'm very relieved to hear that. Now, I know I've told you items were heavy before, but that was nothing compared to a GCMS setup.
I was just about to say, didn't we just do this?
To make matters worse,
And then I
have no
forgot. Oh
idea
yeah,
where
we
to find
totally
one,
crashed.
just where to start looking. This is a research-grade piece of analytical lab equipment. Pre-war, they would be found in forensic, chemistry, biology, metrology, and university labs. Or they may have outsourced it. Basically, if you wanted to know the... I'll transfer the data about regional...
Alright. And... save. Alright. Liam Neeson specific set skills. Alright, so don't crash. I don't think it's gonna crash. Yeah, I think it was going to that freaking Spotty McSpot base. Yeah, that settlement was bugged out. Kingsport Lighthouse. So, we'll have to figure that out later. I'll do that off stream. Essentially, my plan to try to fix that is to remotely... You can remotely, with the workshop framework, go and destroy the power grid over there. And then when I go there, just basically sit there. Sit there for like 2 minutes, let whatever scripts are loading in the background load, and then I'll open up the the build menu and just sit there. Basically just wait. Whatever broken script is making it all buggy. Let it, like, go through all its little stuff and hope. I don't know. I'm a noob when it comes to all this computery stuff, so... It's basically what I've been doing for this 2 weeks off, is just trying to make freaking Sim Settlements work. I'm so inept with figuring out how to troubleshoot and problem solve. I bet I just breezed over looking at some thread somewhere that told me, oh, you just click S2Q84 space underscore whatever. It just automatically fixes it. And as soon as I figure that out, I'll be like, douche, I spent 100 hours trying to get the freaking thing to work. I could have done it all in one button click. You are a jerk. Grrr. Anywho's. Copy, I thought you were sleeping. Alright. Well, so far no crash. But time for me to sleep, Lark. Eyeballs are dangling out of my sockets. Thank you for the stream. Great thing. Super appreciate you, Carl. Carl. I'm not a good enough Walking Dead fan to be able to do it in a Rick Grimes voice. I feel like you're more technically savvy than most console users. Well, console users are. Nope. That is definitely. Alright, something about hallucinogens freaking crashing. Alright. Well, I guess our only other option is to not fast travel to it. Maybe it's one of those. There must be. They call it hijacking here, where because there's so many mods that use the same buildings, even though there's different stuff going on. Maybe this building or this stuff, when we walk up to it, it's gonna load it all differently. You love Carl here. Dude, I think I watched like the first, I don't know, handful of seasons of The Walking Dead. And then I got caught up to Netflix or whatever it was on. You know, I watched like 3 seasons or 4 seasons or something. And then it was gonna be like, well, now we got to wait a year for the next season to come out. And I didn't watch it for like 2 or 3 years. And then like, I was like, all right, well, I'll start binging it. And I watched like a season and a half or 2 seasons or something. And then I didn't watch the 3rd season that was available. And then I just freaking gave up and never went back. But I think Carl's dead now, right? Like the whole, are there like no original people left? I don't know. You need to sleep work a while? Well, appreciate you guys for coming in and out. Cabby? Copy's a big girl now. Let's see. I'm assuming. I almost said Peter. Yeah. I think I saw some thumbnail or something with short-haired. I don't know her name. Pam or something like that. Who she looks all nice and sweet, but she's actually a hardcore badass. And then the biker dude. Do they have a spin-off show or something like that? Carol and what's the biker dude's name? Who had the dude who starred in Death Stranding? Anyway, I think those two are people still alive, at least. Is Negan still alive? I remember that being a great character. Alright. So, we're gonna walk up to here. Can you crash it just leaving out here? Alright, don't crash. Someone left and someone made a new community. They have the new Negan in the back. New City of the Dead. So yeah, I think if I got caught up, probably like 5 seasons I'd have to get caught up on. I think the last I saw was not the season. There was the season where you saw Negan and then it had the cliffhanger, and then the season where they come back and Negan bashes the dude's head in. I forget if I watched that entire season or not, but I think that was the last that I saw. And I really don't remember it. Okay, so something's definitely crashed in there. Alright. Well, I think we're gonna have to just probably do it now. Something. Glenn. Oh, yeah. Well, watching Game of Thrones, that kind of gave you a little prep for watching Walking Dead. You got a favorite character, you're gonna have a bad time. Alright. So if we crash just walking outside the front door here, then I think we're gonna have to delete our last few saves and completely restart the game. Because something's getting all screwy. Is it good I didn't watch that one? You haven't seen Game of Thrones? Ooh. That I'm kinda jealous. You get to go and watch it for the first time. Yeah, Game of Thrones, especially if you start from the beginning, is, yeah, it's a great show. Like, super great. It teetered off at the end. There's, you know, any end of a TV show, everyone's gonna hate the fact that it's over. But the last season, they had the very end of the show. I guess they had like different writers and, you know, stuff happened, so they couldn't end it the way that they wanted to. So it kind of jumped the shark a little bit. But those first handfuls of seasons are freaking amazing. Alright. So what we're going to do here is we are going to... Let's go sleep for like 3 full days. Dexter? They had a new season of Dexter, and Dexter died, but did I see a trailer like they brought Dexter back? This new Dexter up in the north for 1 season? Is he back again? Oh wait, it's not gonna restroom break there. Dexter season 1. I had watched season 1 or season 2, and then I had listened to the book on tape for Darkly Dreaming Dexter. If you've already seen the show, I suggest reading the book or listening to it. It's a nice little companion to see the differences. Ooh, they do? Ooh. I don't know. Ooh, now we gotta look that up. Alright. Dexter, new season? See, yes, there's a new season of Dexter. Ooh, yeah, it's called Dexter Resurrection. Alright, yeah, Dexter's back. So, there you go. Let's see, Dexter Resurrection was the first season. The sequel series premiered. Oh, oh, there's already, okay, it's on Showtime. Oh, there's like episodes that you can already go watch. Ooh, I don't have Dexter's Resurrection. Yeah, let's see. I'm wondering how much they're gonna jump the shark though, because they did that last little series to like, was it a movie or series? where they killed him. I guess it did so well, they're like, well, we gotta rewrite it. Hopefully it's not dumb, like it's written all weird. Let's see. What was the other show called? The Dexter Cold Snap? Dexter Resurrection. Oh, the cold one. Dude, that was in 2021? Dude, I didn't think it was that long ago. Okay, so yeah, they got a... Let's see. How many episodes were there? Episodes. 11 episodes. What? Yeah, it came out on July 11th. Oh yeah, the last episode was like last week. Oh, okay. I did see a YouTube short on this, so I knew that's why I knew about it. All right, so what watch options? Paramount or Prime Video? Paramount Plus. All right. Paramount Plus. Maybe I'll have to wait for it to be on Amazon. All right. Well, woot. Got something to binge watch.
You were so restless. You poked me so hard.
Not even caught up in life. Oh, wrong way.
Hey there. Just stop, okay? We got our own problems.
Alright. Sheriff? You got a quest for me?
Excuse me. Who's a good boy?
Don't talk to us yet. Can I get out this way? Don't crash. What did I do that? I don't know what I did, douche. Gee, we had a heartfelt little funeral here. The last time and only time I talked to you, now you're being all butthurt. What the hell? Grr. I better watch out with that grr face in my face. I've been known to pew somebody in the frickin' cheekbones. Pew. Alright. Alright. Well, it didn't crash. Alright. So, hallucinogen. See if we can... If we crash just approaching this building, this building's the issue. Yeah. Yeah, having mods that, like, change areas. It gets foggy. Douche. Alright. Alright. Don't crash. Why are you making me crash? Let's see, who's this douche? Didn't crash Raiders. Gunners. Alright. Okay.
When I was a kid, there was a friendly feral that lived down by the river.
Yeah. Friendly feral. Okay. Let's get... Oh, I probably came in here. Something's gonna be really, really heavy. Something. Alright. So unless this is going to be a really long extra section here, I still don't know what all the... There's like a whole huge underground section of the Bleachers with like all these water pipes and filtration these systems and stuff that we discovered. And I was thinking that was all going to be part of this. Oh yeah, all these freaking dudes tripping out at each other. Alright. I think last time we got lost and we cheated. Little puzzle.
Hey.
Did we have another? We need to get something in here for somebody other dude.
Chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Yeah. I don't know. Wait, is that the way we came in? Yep, we're walking in circles.
Could use a hand over here. Damn.
And cheat in 3, 2, 1. See, the quest item is not in this location. And alright. I think we had to grab some stuff in here for some other quest though. Maybe? Yeah.
Afraid? You should be.
Wait, was this it?
They're everywhere.
As a kid, this Greek friendly feral Hancock and Jet hallucinating, just chilling, trying to get the water. I like Hancock. He's oops.
No, stop it.
He's an advocate for Jet, that's for sure.
Davy, what are you doing here? You're dead. You're dead.
On douchey. Alright.
No, stop it.
Esplanda. No wait. Do 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 do. What's up, kitty? Yeah? You got food over there? You just want me to open up 10 cans of food? You get one fresh bite each? You picky kitty. Dude, we only got like 10 cans of food left. It's gonna last like 2 weeks, so. Grr. Alright. Wish she recovers from a big jump. Oh, yeah. Alright, so. Let's save here. Just in case. Bam. You said you're on PlayStation? I wonder if that mod's on PlayStation. Serious Fallout or the PlayStation? Let's see, Fallout 4. The popular Fallout mod can only be installed on PC. It is not officially available on PlayStation 4 due to platform's restriction on external assets. Warp, warp. Oh. Gas capture mass spectrometer. We're probably going to be that medical place, right? What's tech? So, what are you doing? Being douchies. Any money? Oh, it's a free mod. Yeah, I remember the Creation Club. I was back before they started with that. You know, all mods were free, and then one's like, oh, did you hear next month or next year or whatever, they're gonna start adding mods directly into the game. And everyone freaking out like, what? You're gonna freaking... I think originally they took everyone's mods that everyone was, you know, making for free to give away, and they're like, all right, well, we're gonna put them like officially into the game, and we're gonna sell them or charge people for them, and we're gonna keep all the money, by the way. And they freaked out, but I don't think it's like that anymore. Access is denied. Well, how freaking dare you? I think the mod creator dudes get a portion of it now. Alright, let's just cheat. Alright. Morning, Major Douche. How's it going, sir?
See any good loot?
Hope you slept well. Alright. He gave up. You know, after they do all that, they say original made by the person with credit card. Yeah, it sucks. No, it's okay. Wait, where are we going? Find the gas can here? Alright. Alright, let's go back over yonder. To the... Check medical, okay. And... No, I'm gonna go directly to the greenhouse. There you go. Yeah, they just took that freaking gun, took the front little nozzle thing off, made it the size of a school bus, and tried to hide it up on, you know, the fourth story of the building. Put a little chair on the side of it, made it look like a big sit-in gun. Totally wouldn't have noticed it if we weren't just sitting up there with a light on, walking around on that roof. But like, you see that little handle thing is on the left? Just imagine like if they made a seat, you know, make it look like a big sit-in gun.
Excuse me. You're back. Please tell me you have the GCMS.
Here it is.
There it is. Great work. Let's see, we got the traps, oven, the injector. There's the capillary columns. They're all in excellent condition as well. Good thing they left the assembly properly shut and sealed. You've got the mass spectrometer itself, right?
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean
I
by
mean
that?
that this is only half of the functional GCMS. You got the first part, the gas chromatography, but we still need the mass spectrometer. That means we're not done here.
You could have told me that the first time?
You could have told me that the
since
first
both
time.
parts are necessary, I assumed they would be found together and in the same condition. I know you don't want to hear
Sourdough,
this,
peanut butter,
but you're
and
being
jelly,
paid very
please.
well for the job.
All right, Mama, see that.
I'm gonna need you to get back
I
out
once
there
had
and
a
find the
mom.
mass spec.
Okay. Actually, I was thinking about ending the stream here. Here any minute anyway. Mom's hungry. And we're gonna make Mom some food. Let me put this in the toaster first. We'll see if we can find somebody to send you guys over to. But, yeah, I think we'd probably... Let me get back to some daily streams. So thank you guys for coming and hanging out. May or may not be on tonight, or tomorrow morning. Otherwise, because I am right in the middle of a little vacation. We were going 7 days a week for 6 months. Take a couple little weeks off before we get back into the full swing. And all that jazz. Mr. E, it's been great meeting you. Thank you for all the super chats. Carl, too, and I think you already been in bed. If this is spot 76, I could wave. Wave. But, yeah, let's see if we can send you guys it somewhere. And town. Let me click over here. See if there's anybody on. Let's see. Redirect. Oh, oops. I don't know who that is. Is it Saturday? October. Scheduled. Mischief Night, Saturday. Oh yeah, that's today. Alright, send you guys over to Yeah Bear. So go and say hi, and we'll see you guys probably tomorrow morning. Woot woot. Alright, and over in Twitch, let's see. We got 4 people over in Twitch.